Well, folks, good morning to you. I want to say good morning to each and every one of you, and I hope you bought last night when I did. Because I could see them that they were vacating and they ran it down as low as they could to get out. Good morning, everybody. Let's make some money. Let's make some money together. There you go. And you see my headlines, and I think we're going to see a great day today. Let's take this screen here and put it over the top. And we're going to transform and send this thing to fit the screen. There we go. Perfect. And now we're going to downsize my image some. So let's go up here to me and click on that just like that. And voila. Now let's get in on this right here. Look at what they tried last night. Did anybody buy last night in the after hours at $7.33, 7.32, 7.31? I sure did. I picked up 500 shares last night in the after hours, and I'm glad I did because I knew it was a game. It's all been a game, and I've watched Hurricane Lopez pointing out that almost a third of yesterday's volume was shorted. So they're shorting the crap out of this thing right now. Are they crazy? They'd have to be looking at this chart. And folks, just look at the 200-day moving average. Who's going to short this? Nobody with any intelligence. Look at that price after hours, 732. Beautiful. And I actually got it at 731. So very, very grateful to those that gave that away last night. And as we can see right now, looking at the chart, it's just going right back up and just as I suspected. So today I think we're going to have a nice day. Don't have any guarantees as always. I never make any guarantees. Let me put this page here down a little bit. Just give me a second so I can move this out of my way and then put this over here. And I think we're going to have a great day today. And for the next few days, I think we're going to have great days ahead of us for the next 3 or 4. Mopar, good morning. Linda, welcome. Thank you for being here. And folks, we're going to see this thing escalate. Good morning to you, Linda. And early riser Mopar, I know, who is out in California. Right on. Yes, indeed. Sunshine, clear skies. Well, not here. We're going to have rain all day. Dutch boys at 30 today. Got back in at 26.70. Yeah, you saw it. I had it up, checked out already. In the after hours, it was up. And then I'm checking it now in the pre-market up again. Very nice. Congratulations, Mopar. Very good call yesterday on that one. And I was a little hesitant, but I wrote it down. And going to keep an eye on it because, as I said, I thought I might wait and see if we'd see a rundown this morning because usually we will after a big run up. So they may still come at it. We'll see. They come at everything, don't they? They always do. You can count on it. Usually about 10:30, yep, or 11:15. They've got those 2 points. And folks, just watch what's going to happen here with Sofi right out of the gate. I expect there could be another good buying opportunity. But folks, we saw, in my opinion, what I saw last night in after hours was very encouraging because, some people go, oh, man, what's going on? Well, what's going on is they need to get out of this thing. And they need to get out as low as they possibly can. And they need to do it under the cover of darkness. So that's when they did it last night. So let's go in here and look at this chart this one day right now. And I'm going to show you what sometimes will work to be able to see pre-market and aftermarket volume. Because as you can see, they cut it off here. And look at that spike yesterday, right before 4 o'clock. Look at this massive, massive green candlestick that came in right there. Look at that, 519,000 shares. And folks, watch this right now. We're coming out of the gate right now. And here we are right here early. Let's zoom in and see if we can get some of the pre-market numbers too. Here we go, folks. Ringing the bell. Let's see what kind of strength they have in them today. Let's see what kind of strength these shortened sons of guns have in them today, folks. And I want to thank you for being here. I presume that we're going to have a nice green day today. Look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ right here out of the gate. Watch the NASDAQ price action. And I love it, folks. 13,657. Oh, yeah, 13,660. And folks, we will follow suit. Don't worry. No matter what attempt they try to drop us down, if the NASDAQ goes up, we're going up, folks. That's what always happens. So you just watch and see. Watch what they try to pull off and watch how it all unfolds. Against the traffic of the NASDAQ, look at it, 13,666 coming. And you can be sure of it, that they'll try and stop it there because they did yesterday. 13,666. You see it. You just saw it, in fact. Look at the number, the day's range, 13,656.03, and I think that's more going to be higher. Look at that. They just changed it to 13,652. Huh. Day's range, 13,667.56. What do you know? 13,667. Oh, my God, people. Like I said, it happens across the board, everywhere you look, every day you look. And look at here. Only 1 million shares traded this morning. There was 1.8 million at this time yesterday. So there's less volume trying to take us down even today than yesterday. So that's good. I like that. And here's where I bought, almost as low as where I bought last night. Good for them. Yes, sir, folks. But what are they going for here? What was the historical data? And what was the low yesterday? What was yesterday's low? 733. And look at that. 1 penny. Chippy chippy chai. Yippee yippee ya. Good for them. A whole penny. And now watch this thing shoot back up over 8, folks. That's 3 days in a row. A couple pennies less. Look at this effort to work it down. 8, 737, 733. 1 penny less now. Sorry, folks. That ain't going to work. That's not going to work with the NASDAQ going up now past 13,666 right now. Watch it. Watch it go, folks. And there it is. 13,66664. Oh, yeah. 2 more thousandths of a penny. Let's do it. Oh, no. It jumps 5 cents above that. Wow. I love it, people. And I'm going to see Sofi do the same. Watch what happens here, folks. Watch Sofi take off on these shorters, and they are in a major short squeeze coming. That's my headline today. Is it time to get in before the short squeeze? Well, the short squeeze is about to happen right now, people. Starting at 9:33 a.m. Watch the short squeeze start to unfold. And we're going to squeeze the cheese, right? Right. We'll squeeze the cheese between our knees. Oh, yeah. Look at that NASDAQ going up. 13,671. And I called this, folks, on Monday. I told you it was all shenanigans and game playing on Monday. I told you it was. And it was. N. Clark. Come on, gang. Hit that like button when you join the show. That's right. Thank you, N. Clark. And look at this thing going off. You can see the NASDAQ will not be denied, and neither will we. I can assure you of that because of the fact that I know how much they're trying for 13 cents down there. Look at that. Oh, my God, 13 cents. Whoop-de-doo. Folks, we were at 668 1 week and 2 days ago. 668. You think the shorts like seeing this that shorted it there? See, they thought that it was going to fall like a rock yesterday. They thought it was going to collapse under their pressure with 45 million shares. Didn't do that, did it? Went down 1%. Nice. And I'm not worried about this at all. Whatever they take it down to today, you can bet your butt I'll buy the crap out of it again. I'm not going to be scared away from this thing because I know where this thing's headed. I can see the NASDAQ. I can see the daily effort of 13 million a day. Again, they yesterday, Hurricane Lopez tracked it for me. Thank you, Hurricane. Let me know that they borrowed 13.8 million yesterday, just the same as they always do. 13 million, folks. That ain't going to work. That ain't going to come close, right? We saw 45 million traded yesterday, and if they only had 13.8 to short with, what do you think the other frickin' 31 million shares were bought? Long, folks. Longs. Let's go see if we got any more institutions today. Let's go check. Hit the like button. 2 likes. Come on, man. We got 11 people, 16 views, 2 likes. Uh-oh, institutions have now dropped to 707. 3 of them got out yesterday. Well, guess what, folks? to their demise, to their own demise if they're the ones selling out and running this price down because their buddies, like the ones at Morgan Stanley, are probably piling in, as well as people like Kathy Wood, the CEO of our company, and that would be who? Anthony Nato. Mm-hmm. Yep. And look here on the headline: SoFi to participate in upcoming investor conferences. San Francisco just released yesterday. November 7th, SoFi Technologies, a digital personal finance company, today announced management participation in 2 upcoming conferences. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing. 13,666 effort hold. Uh-huh. Folks, it happens across the board in every aspect of the market. It's all manipulated. You have to know that. Everybody knows it. Computers trading to computers doing the trading. This is the same thing we see every single morning on SoFi. Every morning. I said this yesterday, but we may get some drag down from hood tanking. I'm not saying it makes sense, but we get lumped in with other crappy fintechs. Yep. I understand that, and it could be true, but I'm not worried about it. I'll just see it as another buying opportunity because I know where we're headed. Let's go look at hood. Whoa. Come on over, you hood sellers. Come on over to SoFi. SoFi is going to run like the wind, folks. There ain't going to be any more dropping. After today's day, it's the last day for them. You know why? I'm going to show you. Let's go here to this historical data. And look at the volume already. Where is it right now? Yep. Let's see where the volume is. 2.4 million already. Nice. They've already gone through 3 million of their shares almost. They've only got 10 left. 10 left to kiss each other with. And then what are we going to see? 45, 50 million? How are they going to stop that run? I point this out to you because it's very important to understand. Yesterday's volume was 45 million or so. Let's look at the volume yesterday. 33 they're showing yesterday. 33 million. I don't think so. I think it was more than that. I'm pretty sure of it. And I was looking at it yesterday afternoon, in fact. I wish I still had it up there because it was like I saw 45. I don't know what this number is here now. But if that's all they use, then that is a third of the volume traded. Okay? I don't believe that was the number. I'm pretty sure I saw it in the 40s yesterday. So what are these shenanigans by Yahoo? I'm not really sure. But folks, this is typical volume levels to try to run it down. And I got news for you. The problem for them is the price was at 668. And now we see 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the high. And now 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the low. And then here we go. Off to the races, folks. You'll see it. You'll see it happen right in front of your eyes. Look at the NASDAQ saying, no, we're not going to let you manipulators hold it at 13,666 today. Sorry. It's going right on off. Sorry about your luck, shorty. And the same thing will happen with this stock right here now. Oh, yeah, let me make some money here. Let me make a little money, all 17 of you. And thank you for being here, Richard. Thank you, UPST as well. Richard, thanks for letting us know. Yeah, but they'll all come over here to SoFi if they're smart. They'll come over here because we're going to take off. That's what I think. And I'm so convinced of it, I'm buying here. Watch me pick some up here, folks. Reuse order. Last night, I was buying this at $7.31. I picked up 500 shares at $7.31 last night. And hold on a second here. And I had really grown up into the 16,000. So now I'm sitting at 16,650 shares. I was at 16,150, picked up 500 last night, and I'm about to make money, make green on those 500 I bought. Why? Well, I don't think they have the strength to hold us down anymore. And I think we got a major short squeeze developing. And I think they're going to be in a major trap from that 668 price that they're locked in on. And here we are going to go green right now on my buys last night. And I predicted this because of the fact that it's 4 days in a row down now, and that's about their limit usually. That's what they do, the game they've been playing and the swings they've been swinging it. And look at here, trying for a double bottom on the NASDAQ even, and you can see the effort. And folks, look at this. We're already at 417 million shares. And folks, yes, the average volume is 4,605,000,000. Well, how much volume did they use yesterday on the whole market to make it go up? Right? Almost identical amount as the day before to take it down on Monday. See, Monday, look at that volume they used to take it down, when on Friday, when it was running up, look at the difference in volume. So now you're going to see this volume start building even more, and the NASDAQ is going to be green today. There's no way they're going to stop this 13,666 baloney, and it's going to blast over it again, and there it goes again. Beautiful. There's the double bottom there. There's a double bottom here, and off we go. 13 cents down, coincidentally. Now only 12 cents down. Huh. Goodness gracious. Well, how are they going to stop it, Shorty? How are you going to stop it? Let's look at RBT today. What's it doing? See, I told you we'd get a chance to buy it back in the 160s pretty soon, probably. Beautiful. Nice going there, Maria. Nice sell. Oh, yeah, you. Very nice uranium stock. And folks, look at Dutch Brothers that was called out by our buddy yesterday, Mopar. All right, and he sold it, got back in today. But I'm waiting for the pullback, which always comes, and there it is, a double bottom effort right now. I'm going to be picking up some of this today. I'm just going to watch it real close here. But for right now, I'm going to be buying some more Sofi. Right here, right now. Looks good. And I don't presume that we're going to see it rocket ship yet, but it could, because there is a major short position they're holding on this. And much to their surprise, they already see it starting to rise off of a bottom. Yesterday, they were able to knock this thing down a lot more than today, folks. I got news for you. Yesterday, if you look at this historical data, look how much they pulled us down from the day before, 806 high. This is a 46-cent drop, okay? And today, what's the drop? From here to here, 21 cents. Where's the strength in that? Where's the strength in that? 21 cents? Sorry, Shorty, you're out of luck. Watch this thing rise, folks. Watch it rise. There we go. Let's get an order in here. At 727, please. And they're going to make me put my password in again. I'll jump on this 727 wagon. Right now, I'll jump on it. Filled at 726. Nice. I'm only buying 50 shares at a time here now. Thank you, shorts. I want to thank you again. The 52-week range was 424 for the low, and now we're at 724. Thank you. I'll take some more. Sweet mother. Market share order here. Review order and place it. 728 now. What happened to that 724? 728 already. Nice. 50 more there. I'll go again. Market share order here. I love it. Filled at 728 again. I'd like to get 17,000 shares today by the end of the day, at least. Reuse. Now we're going limit orders. 727 limit. Put some pressure on them. Review order and place it. Filled at 729 now. Nice. Right on up, people. Right on up. Reuse. Filled at 726 again. Boy, look at him trying here. 50 at 726. Mwah. I love you, you Shorten. I love you so much. Thank you very, very much for that buy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's try it again. Except we're going to limit this time to 726. Got to lower it. Review order and place it. Oh, I filled at 726. Nice, last time. That's 100 shares there. Now let's try and bring it up to 727. Reuse. 727 now. That's a limit order, and I got it at 726. That's 150 at 726. And folks, there's a big reason I'm buying here. I believe Jerome Powell has been speaking right now. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, we got Mr. Powell there talking. And as long as he is, look at the NASDAQ. Beautiful. Look at the Dow. Look at the S&P. And folks, you all know, I told you this was going to happen. After Monday's rundown, which looked identical to last Monday, what do you know? Look at the NASDAQ for 5 days now. Look at the 5-day chart. What do you know? What an amazing thing to see. What a surprise to see that happen. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. 5-day, please. We don't need this. Let's just go to the summary page. We'll go to the 5-day. And look what happened all last week and what's going to repeat this week. It's the same shenanigans. 13,66606. Are you serious? Goodbye. Bye-bye to that. 13,668. That's the end of it, folks. The end of it for the NASDAQ. The end of it for Sofi, too. Congratulations if you're buying here at the low. Right now. I'll take it. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 50 more, please. 50 at 725. Nice. Oh, folks, the reason I'm buying like crazy here, I see what's going on here. Look at this thing breaking over their little gaming number, their little 666 stuff, right? Right on off it goes, folks. Right on off it goes. And if it does, we'll follow it. Yes, indeed. Look at that shit BS right there. Right in your face, people, for the whole market to see. Right in your freaking face, and off it goes. Nice. Below 7 will be nice. It won't be there. We're not going to get that, unfortunately. That's why I'm buying the crap out of it here, 50 shares at a time, because I can see what the NASDAQ's doing. I see what the NASDAQ is doing here. You'll see. You'll see it, folks. Watch this thing catapult right off this number and run like the wind on these guys. I'm watching the NASDAQ here. See? I see what happens here. 13,66808. What do you know? Watch the next number be 13,66812 or 13. Now you shouldn't be surprised by seeing these numbers, folks. Everybody should have known when they saw what happened last week on Monday that they'd try it again. And look how hard they're trying here to hold that. All right, I'm showing you so you know, folks. So you're aware of the same attacks are trying it right now that they're doing on us. Reuse order. Same lame ass effort today. Well, I just filled at 727, folks. 50 shares. Huh. And now it's at 730 already. Whoa! Apple is up. Usually everything goes up with Apple. Well, that's right. Look at this thing launching now. Nice, nice, nice. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations if you just bought at the low of the day. Oh, look at it going on up now. Huh? What a mystery. What a big surprise. What a big surprise. I'm so shocked. Folks, I'm not shocked at all. I watch the NASDAQ. I see it now rising above the 666 by 5 cents. And SoFi's going to follow suit. Look at that thing taking off like a rocket ship now. And I just bought 50, 150, 250, 350 at 728. Nice. Goodness gracious. And look at it go. Huh. I don't know how I knew it, folks. Something told me. I had a little birdie tell me today, hey, into the line for the shorts. Short squeeze begins. You better be buying on the low. And last night, now I'm positive on the 500 I bought last night at 731. Gorgeous. Oh, I love this. Yeah, I do. I love it. I love it, folks. Well, I'm just going to keep putting in orders right below. I'm going to try 731 now, but now let's move it to 732. You'll be surprised how much this is about to go up, folks. Some will be surprised. I'm not going to be. Filled at 732. 50 more. That's nice. I love it. Next. Well, folks, look at the volume here. We're at 5 million shares in 23 minutes. All right. Wait till you see this thing jump up into the 50 million today. And where will we be by then? Because they've only got 13 million to keep shorting with. And we're already at 5 million. Goodness gracious. Loving it. Next. Give me some more. Give me some more, please. Review order and place it. 50 at 735 now. Golly. Folks, I'm sitting here making $170 per penny it goes up right now. And my total volume or level has now gone from 16,650 at 50, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550. 550 plus 16,650. Nice. Up to 17,200 shares, and every penny it goes up, I'm going to make 172 bucks today. Cha-ching. So from buying just a little bit ago, I've gone up over $1,700 right now. Beautiful. Thank you very much, shorts. And I'm very happy to announce that look at this NASDAQ now at 13,680. What happened to the 666 game? 13,680.88, by the way. That's a sell number right there. You can pick it up lower after it hits that 88. We've seen that with this stock, that's for sure. 13,680.88. What do you know? Oh, it went right past that now, too. So will SoFi, folks. Just hold on. Buy more. Be not afraid. Please hit the like button, folks. 6 lights. SoFi in Chicagoland. That's right. Oh, yeah, SoFi is in Chicagoland. Look at this thing go. And, folks, I told you last night when they ran this down in the after hours to that $6.30, $7.30, I said, man, are they ever getting the heck out of this thing now under the cover of darkness? That's what I said. And I came in and bought 500 shares right before the close. It was very nice to get that because I knew what they were doing. I could smell it out. I sniffed it out. I said, oh, this smells like shorts vacating. Yeah, I think I'll take advantage of it. And I did. And now I'm making big money off of it this morning. And folks, you can all be green too today if you just stick with this. Look at the NASDAQ now, 13,683.60. Who could have ever guessed this would happen on after Monday morning's rundown on Fed concerns, Fed interest concerns? Look at that now, 682.88. I love it. Watch it go right on up, folks. 13,682.94 now. There's no stopping the NASDAQ. There's no stopping any of these things, and there's no stopping Sofi. You'll see what they try, but it'll be they're a complete failure today. We're going to be green today. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And even at this rate, I'm just happy and pleased as heck. I could buy this morning at that price we just saw for the low. What was that? 723? Well, I only got 724. I didn't get that price. As a matter of fact, I didn't even get near that. The lowest I got just now was 725. 50 at 725. Oh, well. Now it's at 731. I don't know why. I have no idea why anybody would buy this. They should be scared to death of it because of breaking into profitability and Galileo expanding into the South America, 5 countries in South America, and the signing on of a $350 million deal with BlackRock this week, and announcements going like crazy of all their deposits growing like mad, their customers growing like mad, and everything growing like mad. Why would anybody be buying here? I don't know, with all these downgrades by people like Chia Pet and Chia Pansy and whatever, folks. You can see the double bottom right there. One of them was at 726 and the other one was at 725. End of game. Game over. I call it game over. And now look at the low. 5 cents higher than that 725. And I told you, folks, this is the game they're going to play as we start rising. It'll be 5 cents up, 10 cents up, 5 cents down, 10 cents up, 5 cents down. Take advantage of it. Look at this low right here, 725. And what do you know? 734, 9 cents up, and then a 5 cent pullback. Huh. What do you know? Who would have ever guessed that? Right? Who would have ever guessed that they would do that? 10 cents up, 5 cents down. Watch this thing now run to 739 and then back to 734. That'll be the next number we hit. Okay, that's my call. And we are already at 5.5 million shares, less than 30 minutes in, folks. They're burning through that 13 million they borrowed again probably today. Already just burning through it right now. Let them use it all up, and then off we go. Let them use it all. Let them use it all. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. 13,661. Oh, my God. Are they going to try and hold 666 all damn day long? These shortened sons of guns. Look at these monkeying around with our stock prices. The whole market gets played with. There's no volume here. Look at the volume, how minuscule the volume is to try to run it down. That's what you need to pay attention to here. Right? Look at that massive volume come in to make it go up, and look at the Peasley volume to try to run it down right now. All right? This is buys here, 17 million. Right here, 16.5 million. Here you go. 15.9 million, 17 million. And then look at the short, the 12 million. See? 12 million, 13 million, 13.98. Peasley compared to the buys. So don't be fooled here right now. Don't get fooled, anybody. Kimchi 6 is looking possible. Damn, no, it isn't. 668 was where we were a week ago, folks. And look where we are now, 726 and rising. And folks, I got news for you. This was the bottom early, 726. We've already seen this. Here it was again, 725. This is the triple bottom, 724. Just buy more, people, like I'm doing. But buy more here. Here we go, going in. Reuse order. Thank you very much. I'm going to drop it my buy price to 723 right now. Review order and place it. Give it to me, shorty. Filled at 723. Beautiful. I'd like to thank you very much. I sure do. So grateful to you. You little short and sons of guns, you. I love you. I really do. Reuse it again. Review order and place it. Filled at 723 for another 50. Nice. Thank you again. And folks, soon this is going to end. Your chance to buy this at this price. Review order and place it again. Filled at 723. Nice. That makes 150 shares. And now look at it rising. Now I'm going to have to raise it. I guarantee you. Reuse order, but I'm going to raise it to 725 now. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I love buying at the low of the day, folks. I just love buying low of the day. I love it. I do it every single day, and I'm going to continue to do it from now until the end of time. For me, until the last day I breathe. 723, 150 shares. How do you like that? Reuse. Place it. Well, I'm not filling it 7. There we go. Got another 50. Beautiful. Well, folks, that's 200 at the low of the day. And I want to thank you all for bringing it to me at this price. Whoever's doing it, I really appreciate it. I really do, because I'm looking at the NASDAQ. I see the same effort to attack it down now, 13,640. And what do you know? It went to 13,670 again, and they brought it again at it. The whole market, they tried. Look at it. It's still green, though. It's all a game, folks. It's all just a big game. All right? And they sit and laugh at the gullible people, but not me. I buy with them. While they're doing the buying here too, I do the buying as well. All right, here we go. Let's try to get another at 723. 50 shares. Let's see if we can get it. Reuse. Let's see if we can get it. Got to get down to 23. 22 even. Nice. Let's try that. I'll even try. Yeah, I'll try that. Why don't you change with me, please? Review and place it. Filled at 722. Nice. Man, oh man, 50 at 722. I love it. How much can you give it to me for? How low can you give it to me? Let's try and do that one again. 722 again. Review order and place it. Got another one. 50 more at 722. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful to you. And what I see here, unfortunately, is you've already gone through half of your volume in less than 30 minutes, shorty. You've gone through half of your shorted shares already in 30 minutes. What are you going to do now? Reuse. 721. I'll put in an order there I won't get, I know. I don't think. But I'll put in a 100 share order at 721 right now. Well, that's not filling. I'll leave it there. 100 at 721. Let's just keep buying. Let's just keep buying at 722. Here we go. Review order and place it. Hey, I saw 721. I haven't filled yet still. Yeah, I have 721. 50 there too. Thank you. Thank you so much. I sure am grateful for that opportunity. And I'm going to keep buying it. Edit order now. We're going to change our one that we haven't filled. I had it 714. We're just going to make it now 720. I had 100 at 714. We're going to try for 720 now. Let's try it. 720, 100 shares. Review order and place it. And I got it. 100 shares, 720. Now you might think, Tyler, how do you know that it's not going to go into the sixes again, down to 668? Well, I'll show you. See the 200-day moving average line that they just ran the NASDAQ down to? Well, What's it done every time it hit the 200-day moving average over this 5-day chart? What has happened every time they got it anywhere near the 200-day? Look at the same thing here. That's why I'm buying here. Look at the 200-day moving average on the NASDAQ. Jeez, oh, Pete. Thank you, shorts. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can get, I did get 50 at 720, 100 at 720. So that's beautiful. And now let's just keep buying. Keep buying. Yes, I am going to keep buying. Dimel, Jim, I got 10,000 to spend. Do you think I should wait until lunch? I don't know for sure. It's a hard say, but I would not spend 10,000. Go ahead and just buy 100 here. All right, buy 100, buy $722 worth. I just filled at 720 and it's already at 722. So buy 100 now. Wait a little bit. If it goes to 724, buy another 100. Goes to 726, buy another 100. All right. That's what I suggest you do. Okay. Don't spend all your money at once. Get a little bit now. You can already see it's rising. All right. You can already see the bottom was reached at 720 where I just filled. And look at it now. 721, 722, buy 50 shares at a time and just spend small increments as it keeps rising, okay? And then we're going to sell today. We're going to make some money today. I haven't sold any lately, but we're going to make some money today. We'll make some money. Watching this NASDAQ now. And folks, look at the size here that they just used. Hold on, let's get in here on the 1 day, not the 5 day. I want to look at the 1 day. Oh, yeah. She's bouncing right off that bottom there. Look at that. A double bottom on the NASDAQ, and the lowest was here at 13,627, and then the next bottom, 13,630. So there it is, double bottom on the NASDAQ, double bottom on Sofi, and hasta luego, baby. I'll keep buying here. Phil, let's do it some more. Let's get some more. Review order and place it. Come on in with me now. Come on in with me, folks. Filled at 723, 50 shares. Well, I just bought it at 720. Let's go on up. Reuse. Going for 724. Review order, place it. Filled at 724. And now we're 4 cents off the low already, folks. 50 shares. Here we go. Going to go for 725. Filled at 724. Got another 50. Folks, I got news for you. This baby's done. Just like the NASDAQ double bottom chart right there. Look at it now. Look after that double bottom, all the greens coming in. Look at it crossing the 10-day. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let the short squeeze begin right here. Filled at 724 again for 50 more. That'll be the last time I fill at that number. That'll be the last time. I'm going to raise it now to 725. Reuse it. 725. Place it. Well, what do you know? 50 at 724 one more time. I don't see it holding up, folks. I just don't see it. I think they've snapped their twig, okay? They snapped the twig. It's at 724. And folks, look at where we just bought 200, 300, 450 shares at 721, 720, and now it's at 724. What do you know? I love it, folks. I absolutely love it. 725, I'll go again. Reuse order. Here we go. Review order and place it. 50 at 724 for the last time. I've now picked up, 50, 150, 250 at 724. I love it. And folks, I got news for you. The reason I'm buying like crazy here is look at the NASDAQ now. Look at the game-ending double bottom NASDAQ. The scare and shake and fear and intimidation all over now. Nothing but up from here. Look at that. Look at us breaking over the 200-day right there now. That's why I'm buying SoFi here. The NASDAQ's breaking the 200-day average. Now I'm just going to peck away at them. I'm just going to be buying 10 shares at a time. I've already amassed a lot in the 720. Now I'm going to keep hitting them at 10, a 10, 10, 10. Market orders, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Right? You'll see. Reuse order. Now we're going to change the limit to 10. All right? Review order and place it. Got 10 at 723. Nice. Thank you. That gives me 60 there now. Thank you very much, shorts. Let's try it again. Place it. Market share buys now. 10 at 722. Boy, you guys are good. Thank you. I'm very grateful to you, Shorty. Very grateful. Bobby, coming down to 6? No. Nope, they already hit 720 for the bottom, and that was when the NASDAQ hit its double bottom that I'm showing you right here. This is the NASDAQ. There's the first bottom. There's the second bottom even higher. So it's all over for the NASDAQ suffering, and it's all over for SoFi suffering too. They're not going to bring in any. They've only got 13 million shares a day that they're shorting on the average. Yesterday was 13.8. And the volume total was 33 million shares. So that means out of the 13 million they used to run it down yesterday, there was twice as many that were buying it long. 13 million after look at the historical data. 33 million, and they used 13 million 8. So 20 million of the shares bought yesterday were long, not shorters working together, kissing each other. They were longs buying it at that discounted price, and they're still holding it now. And they're buying probably more like they are right now today, like I am. Yep, absolutely I am. Well, I'm not falling for any games, shenanigans, manipulative efforts on 13 million shares. At this point in the game, I think they've reached the bottom already at 720, and I've already bought there, so I'm going to keep buying here. Keep buying here. Come on, bring it, boys. Come on, Shorty. Where's your strength? If you had any strength, capability at all, you take this down right now to $7.13. So I'm asking you to please try and do that. I've got a 500 share order that I moved from that number because I don't believe you can do it. I moved it up and I just bought. I'm going to do it again. Reuse. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Review order and place it. Nobody's afraid here, guys. No one's afraid. Down 2%. Filled at 721. Thank you. 10 at 721. I'm not buying a lot here. I'm going to buy 500 if they go to 714. I can guarantee you that. But unfortunately for them, the low already today was already 720, right? Or 719. What was it? 720. Uh-oh. Well, this low is higher. Review order and place it. 10 more at 720. Thank you. I am so grateful. Now, let's see if they can make it go any lower. I don't think they can, and even if they do, I'll buy it there too. I'm just grateful to them. I'm very grateful to them. I don't get down, folks. I don't get down. I just don't. Reuse order. Review and place it. Come on, give me that 718 low. Filled. 718. 10 more. Thank you. Let's do it again. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 717. 717. Beautiful. 10 more. Oh, I'm going to keep adding all morning, folks. There's no way in the freaking world I'm going to let this NASDAQ run down attempt. And look at the Dow. It's already turned off the bottom. Look at the S&P too. Look at these things. You see this? They're all trying to double bottom right now, but the bottom is higher. And it just eclipsed that 438.131. And I'm watching them all, folks. That's why I'm buying here. I'm watching the Dow. I'm watching the S&P. Look at the Dow chart. All trying to double head fake people out, but no, sir. That thing's done. There's another chart, and it's building a platform now. So I'll just keep buying here. Keep buying, buying, buying. Keep on buying, everybody. Just keep on buying. Don't be afraid. Below 7 will be nice. Well, fortunately, I don't think it's going to go there. I see their efforts. 366 down now, and only now 330. And folks, look right here. There's where we were right there, and here's where we are now, higher. So that's called double bottom, folks, on the NASDAQ chart. That's a double bottom on the NASDAQ chart. And there it is. You can see the lowest they had it was 13,630, and now it's bouncing off of 13,630.87. What do you know? 630.88, people. And they got to 87. And that was the end of it. All over now. There's nothing to see here. Move along, everybody. 630.87 was it. Congratulations to you. And now look at the Dow as well, rising. And Sofi will do the same dang thing. Reuse order. Review and place it. Come on, let me have 717. You got to have some muscle to you, you shortened sons of guns. Where's that 713 number we wanted? You want so bad. 718. Give me 10 more. Thank you. That's 20 there. Oh, I'm not going to stop buying this, folks. I'm not going to quit. Thank you for another 718 order. 10 more at 718. Let's go again. Place it. And 10 at 717 again. Where's the strength though? Where's the 713 you know they want? Why isn't it going there? It's 930, folks. 1018 now. And by the way, they probably started this at 1013 if you looked at the chart. Let's go look at it. What time is this here? 9:52 they started trying to run it down. And then they try a double bottom here for 10:06. Time now is 10:19 when they established the lowest low of the day. It was probably trying so hard for 713, but nobody's letting it get there. Nobody. Nobody's going to let it get there, I don't think. Ten more at 718. Thank you for that 40 shares at that number. I want to thank you all, Shorty. Now we're almost up to 9 million shares, and they've only got 4 million left. 4 million left, folks. Buy some here, please. Pick up 5 or 10 at 718 with me. Watch the NASDAQ here. Triple bottom now. Triple bottom on the NASDAQ even. And look at it bounce. Oh, yeah. Look at that double bottom there. 13,630.19. 13,630.87. That's a double bottom, and it's higher the second time. And look at this number, 13,634.88, and on it went up. There you go. And 88 is usually an attack number. 13,635. Let's just watch. Oh, yeah, at that 88, they did come, didn't they? Watch their effort here. Look how much they got us down here today. $13. What a coinky dink. $13 down. Anybody want to update me on what Powell's saying? Hold on. Anthony, the falling knife continues. Filled at 716. Good deal. Nice, Ron. 200 there. Beautiful. Well, look at the bottom here. They're trying to achieve a lower bottom on the NASDAQ too, but no way. The Dow is up 55 points here. The NASDAQ is just barely red, not even down a 15th of a thousandth or whatever, hundredths. All right. What a futile effort shakeout this morning. And again, folks, we're going to see green Wednesday, Thursday, Friday green. My call is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday green. 13, 6, 17, 94. Let's see if they go for 613. Uh-oh, it turned. 13, 6, 18. 13, 6, 20 now. Well, they sure tried for that 13, 6, 13, didn't they? They're sure trying to get it. Insider selling shares doesn't help. That insider share sell was 200,000 shares. Man, we're already at 8 million now, okay? Don't worry about 200,000 shares. There's that much sold every 10 minutes on this stock. I showed everybody that yesterday. 13, 6, 13 is the number they're shooting for right now, folks, on the NASDAQ. Look at it. 13, 6, 13. They want it, folks. They want it bad to make their statement of how strong and powerful they are and how they can control the prices at any number they want. And that's what they're trying right here, folks. Watch the number hit. 13, 6, 13, if they can get it there, is their goal. And folks, this is, again, these aren't happenstances. This isn't just by luck. It's not just by coincidence, this number you're going to see. Watch it. Here it comes. Well, they couldn't get there. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I guess everybody else knew it too. I guess everybody else knew what they were trying to do as well. Maybe that's transparency. Maybe that's market transparency. Yeah, right on. Watch Sofi now climb right off this thing. Watch it go now. Oh my God. All right, let's get some more here. I am. Reuse. Here we go. Let's get us some more here. I'm going to put in 20 shares now. 717 for the last time. I got 20 shares there. All right, let's go again. Well, I got an open share order now at 717. 20 shares. Let's put it there and a question mark by it because I don't think I'm going to get it. Oh, 716. I hope I did get that. Nope, I got 717. That did fill. Let's go again. I'm not afraid to keep buying this all the way. I'd love to see him get it down to 713 where I got 500 share order. 716 now. Beautiful. 20 at 716. All right, let's see what you got. Come on, get that 714 number. 714. I would love to see it, but I don't think it's going to happen, folks. They've already hit almost 10 million shares. Almost hit 10 million already. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Didn't get there, folks. And it's not going to. I don't believe. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it. Looks to me like the end of the road for them. Reuse order. Here we go. Filled at 717 for 20. That's 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 100 at that price. Sweet. Come on, man. Bring it on down here to 715. Let me pick up 500 shares there. You weak, wimpless things. You spineless worms, you. 718 now. Oh, well, I guess I'm going to have to settle with that. I'm not going to get that daggum 714. Shucks. Ah, doggone it. Sorry, folks. I guess they don't have it in them today. And no way they're going to sixes if they can't get to 713 even. There's no way in the world. Here we go, folks. Right on up from here. Watch the recovery be quick and painful for the shorts. Very quick and very painful for the shorts. 27 of you and 12 likes. You guys are too tired and feeling ill or something. You can't hit the like button, huh? Yeah, that's okay. I understand. It's a tough thing to do, to go down there and hit that little like button. Very difficult. Yeah. I know it. Catfish doesn't deserve it. He's not making any money for you. We're going down 3% today. Nobody likes that, but you can like me buying the crap out of it here, I hope. And I'm going to keep doing it. I'm not going to stop. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Well, I'm looking for 714, and for some reason they just can't seem to get there. Filled at 716, 10 shares. I sure wish they'd get to that 713 or 714, but it just doesn't look like they got the gumption to do it. And they've almost used up all of their 13 million short share borrowing that they're paying interest on, by the way. How do you like that? Come on, man, 714. You got one more. You got 4 million shares you could dump right now to fill my order, you losers. Come on, don't be scared. You don't need to save it for the very end of the day where you can try to splash the close. Just go ahead and use it all now. Use it all now. Here we go. Gonna buy some more. Place it. 10 at 716. Thank you again. You guys are so gracious. So giving. And you know what? I want to let you shorts know. For all of your giving, it's better to give than to receive. So I am feeling very rough here receiving these shares you're giving away, but you guys should be feeling good about it, okay? You guys should be feeling real good about it. All right? That's nice. I appreciate what you've done, and you guys should feel good about giving it away. That's what I feel. And I just filled at 717. The last time I'm going to fill that order probably. That gives me 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 110 at that price. And I'm grateful to you again for the gift of giving that just keeps on giving. And folks, this gift that they're giving me here is going to keep on giving for years, all right? For years. For years. Reuse order. I'm loving this. 10 more at 717. You know what? Why isn't it? There they go. Come on, guys. You've only got to get 2 more cents to fill a 500 share order for me. Come on, you guys. Don't you have any? That selling was negligible in the. Check out RIVN. Good entry point, I think. Bundy, selling is probably the most bearish indicator. Well, they're done, man. Look at the friggin' Dow. Look at the NASDAQ right here. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at them going to 613. 613, people. It happens everywhere. Everywhere. In your face, everybody. Look at what the price is now. 613. And now it went off of that right on up. Ah, beautiful. Well done, shorts, across the board. 613. I'm so proud of you. And so happy you did that, because that let me follow the NASDAQ price just the same way. So I'm grateful to you. And wow, look at that, 613.28. It's just coincidental, folks. That don't be thinking there's any manipulation going on to get to that number after the stock market was up 120 yesterday. This number is just a happenstantial number, all right? And it just went 5 cents above that in an instant. Did you see that? Because everybody knows. Everybody knows it. The bulls know it. The bears know it. It's everybody knows it. Well, you should know it anyway. You dang sure should know it. And if you don't know it, you're not going to get to take advantage of it like I just did and I'm doing now. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But what a surprise. Look at that bottom right there. At the same time the NASDAQ hit its double bottom. 1020. And adios after that, folks. Just keep buying here with me. Right? And that's why I was telling you, Damel, you got 10,000 to spend, but folks, you better not go in heavy. You buy 50 shares and you watch and wait. And now I would say is the time to start buying. If you want to spend that 10,000, go ahead and put in 50 share order right now. You should have already done that at 716, 717. Now we're at 718 and we're going to 719. So just go ahead. There it is, 719. I just called it. And next we'll be at 720. And look at the volume already. We've reached 10 million two. They've only got less than 2.5 million shares left to short with. Right? I'll buy more. I'll buy some more here. I'll take 20 here. Filled 20 at 719. Well, my goodness, folks. I've never filled at that number. That's good. I like it. Uh-oh, 720 now. Watch this thing leave the station, folks. 721. Absolutely beautiful, folks. Reuse order. Told you we weren't going to go into the sixes. Filled 20 at 720. That makes 30 total at that number. Here we go, right on up. Right on up, people. That was it. They couldn't get to 713. God bless them for what they tried, though. I want to thank them for trying so hard. And now they've run out of their 13 million shares almost already, folks. You watch this price right on up. Right on up. Filled 20 at 722. Oh, I already had that up here. I've already filled 110 there. So now I got 130 at that. And look at the price, folks. Holy crap, what's going on? Who's buying this, by the way, I wonder here? Who could be crazy enough to buy this silly stock? Who could be so sickly crazy? They must be feeling ill or must have fallen and hit their heads. All right, folks. I know it's no laughing matter to be down 2.5%, but folks, it is a laughing matter for me because I see short squeeze coming. I see a major short squeeze coming. Well, that's why I'm buying the crap out of these stocks here. Congratulations, everybody that bought some with me just now. Come on in, Damel. Come on in, man. Pick up 50 shares. Put your orders in a penny below and keep filling them until they just don't fill anymore, okay? Put 20 share orders in like I'm doing here, 1 penny below the current price, and just keep putting them in. And if they fill, great. But if they don't, then go on up to the current price and keep filling until they don't fill anymore. Just do 20 shares at a time like I'm doing here. All right? Okay. Reuse order. I'm just doing 20 shares at a time here. Filled 20 at 722. And this is how you do it. You're not going to go in majorly heavy here, okay? We're just going to keep pecking away as this thing rises. And if we get chances to buy it back 2 cents less, good. But look at it now. Place. $20 more at 722. That's the way I'm doing it, and I'm going to keep doing it all day until this dang thing's green. Look at the NASDAQ down now, 13,611.76. What is that Powell guy saying, guys? What is he saying? Insider selling is probably the bearish indicator. There's no bear. That's all fake stuff. I wouldn't doubt it at all if they didn't, the shorters and hedgies didn't call that guy and say, "Hey man, we'll send you $500,000 if you share, if you sell your some of your stake." I'm serious. I wouldn't put it past them at all. You think I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding you. Now I'm not saying that happened, but it could have. Filling now at 724, 20 shares. Thank you very much. I already filled 50, 150, 250 there, and now 270. Well, I think there's a short squeeze coming down the pike. That's what I wrote this morning. Should you get in now before a big short squeeze? And I think there is one. Mr. Monsters, if insiders sell, how is that bearish? Hey, man, the guy probably bought the thing freaking 3 months ago, those shares at $4 and something. He wants a little Christmas money to spend. Give the guy a break. He's still holding over 400,000 shares of the stock. He only sold a quarter of his position. Well, that's what I do all the time, every day. You've seen me sell a quarter of my position at the highs, and that didn't hurt the price any, and this isn't going to hurt it either. Title today, Wall Street and FTSE higher as Powell says little about rates. Huh. Well, good. I'll just keep buying here. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Kim Chi. I appreciate it. Well, let's just see if I'm right about this, if the price just keeps going up. I sure saw how hard they tried to get it to 713, and that was an absolute failure. Look at they're showing this price, 712. What a crock. That price never hit 712. Never, people. Look at this, 714, and I might have filled my 500 there because I had an order there for 500. Let's go see. Open. No, I did not fill my 500 share order at 714, and that doesn't surprise me. So how in the hell are they going to try to tell you the price hit 712? And when was that? That wasn't in the pre-market, I know. There's a crock of bull, I call. What is this fabricated 712 number? Where'd you guys dream that up, Yahoo? You guys sat here and watched me fill order after order after order after order. And never once was that number there. You see how crooked these guys are on Yahoo? You see how full of crap they really are? Good Lord, people. Look at that number they're trying to show you for the low. Well, they must have done that on one share, and I never saw it happen, or I would have filled there. Why didn't my 714 order fill if you're showing 712? Why didn't my 714 order fill, Yahoo? See, this is the thing about this whole market that just really gets my goat and makes me more incentivized to show you people the games that these people play. That number never was achieved, ever. They're trying to put it there to make it look like it was. Let's go look at the historical data and see if it was achieved on the historical data chart. 712. When was that? You liars. And even if it was, we're 9 cents over that now. So you guys are creating your own bear trap. Oh, man, people. Goodness gracious. The lowest I could ever fill was 716. And I bought 40 shares at 716. And they never got it any lower than that. I had my orders in below that. And they didn't fill. I call BS right here. Total BS. Total BS. Look at them trying for this 13,613 number. What's Powell saying, folks? Is he hasn't shut up yet? At least in the long term, that's what they think. Because insiders have salaries. If they all sell their stock positions, it means they think the stock is going down. Well, they do, huh? Thanks for letting me know that. You think that guy would sell 217,000 because it was going to go down 2%? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. This thing's been down 25 and 30% on earnings day calls and after. And he didn't sell then. When the price was in the fours, by the way, he wasn't selling then. He's selling now because he's doubled his money. And he's going to take his wife on a cruise. And maybe they'll jump on their Learjet and fly around and go visit all the countries of the world. Folks, and I try to show you, and I've shown everybody on this chart. If you could click in here on this chart, and that guy sold 217,000 shares yesterday. Well, how many shares were sold just now here at 10:15? 538,000 shares were sold to start the rundown at 10:15 exactly. So who cares about 200 and something thousand? That's minuscule, people. That means nothing. Drop in the bucket. And I try to show you that it means nothing. Look at that. Somebody at 1 minute's time sold 538,000 shares, 300,000 more than the insider sold 3 days ago. 300,000 more. And I got news for you. The idiot sold at 718, 300,000 shares more. And look at the price now. It's at 724. They sold there 538,000 times 7. Hey, Alexa, what is 538,000 times $7.24 equal?
538,000 times $7 and 24 cents is $3,895,120
$3,825,000. Well, 3,825,000. Huh. 3,825,000. Well, let's just see what it is now. How much is it worth now? Or was it when he sold it there at that time? Okay. Whoever sold it here, what was the price then? Hey, Alexa, what is 538,000 times $7.18 total?
This might answer your question. 538,000 times $7 and 18 cents is $3,862,840.
$3,862,000. The guy just gave away $40,000. Or whoever that was. They've just lost $40,000 off of selling at that price. I sold my company shares and I don't think it's going down. Just need money. I hear you. Folks, I point out these things so that you're very clearly aware that it is nothing more than manipulation, because who in their right mind would sell at $7.18 that many shares and then see it up 6 cents higher an hour later? And look at this triple upside crossover right here. Look at the 10-day crossing over. Oh, you're going to sell right there, huh? No, you're not. Nobody is. Nobody's really selling. That's all just an effort to shove it right on down, and it ended right there. See, they were trying to go to 714 on that price, 713, and it ended at 7. I don't care what these people are trying to sell you on Yahoo. They're just a bunch of yahoos. They're trying to show you that this price hit 712. Not while I was buying every freaking 10 seconds. I never saw it. And look at the NASDAQ now. It has completely bounced off 7. What's the low of the day? Days range 13.6. No, that's not it. Let's refresh this. I want to see if it's 13.613. 13.607.26. And already up freaking 25 cents off of that almost. And it's going to be right now. Look at it. So there's the washout for this morning. It all ended. Go away at 10. Nothing to see here at 10:38. Game over, shorty. And look at SoFi following suit. Look at that. What time? 10:20. And look at the low they're showing there, 7:14. Mine didn't fill there, but they're showing the low was 7:12. Huh. I had a 500 share order at 7:14. Didn't fill. What are they using? Fractions of shares to get that number right there? Where did it come from? Fabricated. A fabricated number that never happened. I'm going to see if I'm right. Let's go to the one-day chart right here and see. Where did they get that number? When? Let's go look. We're in here on 1 minute, folks. 1 minute cycles. Where did it get to that 712? Let's go see right here on this chart. What's this price? 714. Huh. At 1021, 714. I show you the deception, people. It lies everywhere. And lies is a coincidental word. Lies. It lies right here for you to see. 714. That's why I was buying so much of it. And folks, I didn't even get my order to sell there. And look at the volume on that minute. It says on that minute right there, it says 236,000 volume. Why didn't my 500 share order sell or buy there? Why didn't that fill at 714? 236,000 shares in my order at 714. By the way, 10 cents less than where we are right now, in case you don't know what a bottom looks like. Goodness gracious. And look at this. Look at this volume coming in here. These people aren't stupid. They're not falling for it. Short squeeze time, folks. What's the volume now on SoFi? And look at that NASDAQ chart just going right up. What a joke. And it's so sad. I feel so sad for people that fall for it every day. People that fall for these shenanigans and these games that they play. Look at the NASDAQ now. What a joke. Look at SoFi just going right on up, folks. Huh, what a mystery. And we've almost reached their limit of 13 million shares already. Yesterday, they used 13.8 million, a third of the day's total volume. That means 2/3 of the volume yesterday was long, not shorters manipulating. Longs holding for something, for some reason. Buying just like me. Buying on these lows just like me. Buying just like me, folks. Password. Come on, man. Buying just like me. Now, somebody had mentioned a stock I needed to look at, and I didn't. I kind of ran past it. I'm sorry. Not much love for our SoFi. Yeah, that's okay. Hold on here. And by the way, let's go look at this one here that was mentioned yesterday. Dutch Brothers. Uh-oh. Okay, I knew there'd be a pullback. UPST as well. Ben. Okay, Jerome Powell's been speaking. Below 7 will be nice now. SoFi in Chicago land. 6 is possible. GM. I got 10,000. Good morning. Yes, I hear you. Not much love. Morning. Yes. Good morning, Ron. 720 filled. Perfect. You're making money, Ron. Goodbye. 200 shares at 720, Ron. I love it. Sweet. Who else we got here? And I'm a attack. These mofos gonna pay. Damn. Yep. 200 at 716 filled. Beautiful, Ron. My God. And both of those buys making you money now because you didn't fall for it either. Anthony, the falling knife continues. No, it doesn't. It ended, and now the big run up begins. And this is going to be a short squeeze like you haven't seen. That selling was negligible. Yep. Check out RIVN. Good entry point. That's what I wanted to see. RIVN. I've actually had this on my and my folks, my son is building this factory over. My son is helping redesign the Rivian factory right now. He's over in Detroit and he is working on uh, what they do is they buy all these machines from these that have kind of got past their date and they repurpose them, and they're doing that for Rivian right now. As a matter of fact, that's where my son is, and they're making some big changes there. Yep, yep. All right, and there's the bottom, folks. Look at it bounce off that double bottom right there. So a good entry point would be now, I think. Look at it starting to climb. But they're not going to climb as much as SoFi is from off this number here, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. But that's why I've been buying and bought so many shares just now. Let's see how many I'm up to now. Let's see what we're up to now. We were at 17,200 plus 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300, 310, 330, 350, 370, 470, 520, 570, 580, 590, 600, 50, 750, 850, 870, 890, 900, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 950, 970, 990, 1000, and 10, 1000, and 30, 40, 50, 1050, and 20 is 1070, 80, 90, 2010 shares. 2010 shares. Well, I had a feeling it was going to go up. I had this sneaky, suspicious feeling. All right, 17,200 plus 2010. I'm up to 19,000 and I'm way overweight now. Way overweight, but that's okay. Look at all those buys I've been making. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at all those. Wow. 19,210 shares. I need another piece of paper. 19,210. Beautiful. And many of those are making me big money here. In case you weren't aware of it, they are. $19,210. All right. Now, folks, I hope that you'll hit the candy lady. Yes, it hit 712. You were looking at NASDAQ. All right. Well, I sure as heck don't see it, but thank you for letting me know, the candy lady. And I'm glad I bought at 8 cents lower than where we are now anyway. At least I got my 715, and now we're up to 723. So, yeah, good deal. Nice, nice, nice. And, folks, look at how the volume's already reached almost 12 million shares. Almost 12 million shares. Damel, 19,000. Yep. I don't understand what you mean by 19,000, Damel. Sorry, I don't understand. But man, oh man. I tell you what, if it did get to that 712, it must have been a microsecond that it was there, because it wasn't there long. I don't know how I even missed it. But why didn't my order at 714 fill if that's the case, I wonder? I still don't see it filled at 714. So did they use just little tiny 1 and 2 share amounts to get to those numbers? I think so. Because I had a 500 share order still sitting at 714. I just don't understand it. It doesn't make sense to me that unless they're just doing it with fractional shares, just ones and twosies. Okay. And that wouldn't surprise me because I've seen that before. Especially in the after hours, I see them using 1 and 2 shares to make it drop 5 cents. And I put in a share order for 1 and it's back up 5 cents. Then they come at it again. It's down 5 cents. I put in a 1 or 2 share buy. It's back up 5 cents. So I've seen them use dinky little share amounts to get to the numbers they want before. And if I didn't feel for 500 then, they sure weren't using a lot then. It was just a manipulative move on tinky shares. All right, well, we'll see. Yes, your shares. Oh, I got it. Yeah. 19,210 actually. And folks, now every penny you see this thing go up, I'm going to make $192 from now on this afternoon. Watch it go right up, and I'm going to make $192. As a matter of fact, since buying at $7 and what was I said I bought the lowest it was $7.16. Since buying at $7.16, and I might have got $7.15. But I don't think I even had an order there. I just had a, as it was falling, I said, I'm just going to put one in at 7.14 and see if they get there. But anyway, I know I bought at 7.16. In my Ric Flair voice. Woo. Yeah. Here we go, folks. Now let's just see. So we're up 9 times 192 now. 0.09 times 192 equals. So I'm up $1,728 from a half an hour ago. I'll take it. Cha-ching. And it's not done running up yet, folks. We got a lot more room to move here. We got a short squeeze that's going to develop. Look at this cup and handle forming right now. Cup and handle forming, and we've almost reached their limit of shares to stuff us with. We're almost at 13 million already, folks, and that's what they're using every day is 13 million shares to try to hold us back. So how are they going to stop it today when it gets over 13 million within about 10 minutes? Okay? I don't see it. I don't see it. Look at crude oil down again today. Nice. Let's see that reflected at the pump. How about? Donald Trump was in office. The gas price was $1.87 a gallon. $1.87 a gallon when Donald Trump was in office. Now we got some flakehead that doesn't even know what the hell direction he's in, doesn't know what state he's in, don't know what country he's in, doesn't know where to walk, if he doesn't held by the hand, he falls off the stage. Falls down here, falling down there, falling over on a bike, running up, trying to act like an athlete, like he's Bruce Jenner running up the stairs. But guess what? He's Caitlyn now, and he busted his ass and skinned his knees all up and said he didn't even get hurt. That hurt like shit. You can guarantee you those steps with those little steel grooves that keep the rain running off, man, those things are like teeth on a razor blade, people. He's probably still got a scar on his leg from that day. Sorry, I'm just going to bring it on out. I don't give a you know what I mean? And it's cool because I can say that and I can get away with it. I don't give a All right, shorties, what have you got left in your belt now? You got about 1.5 million shares left, and that's going to be the end of your fuse. And then the keg goes off. The powder keg's going to go off on these people, folks. So should we set our sell price real high so they can't borrow? Yes. Put your sell price in right now at $10.12 a share. Put all your shares at $9.97 or $9.87 because we're going to see that number, $9.88, and they're going to pull it back to $9.66. So put half of your shares at $9.87 or a quarter of them there. Then put another quarter in at $10.12 because when it hits $10.13, they're going to take it back in the nines briefly. And then it'll go on up and put your sell order in at 1048, and it'll, just like the 48 it hit the other day, I told everybody, 48 is one of their favorite numbers. And if you look at this historical data chart, you can see what they did just the other day. It got to that 48, and they stopped it right here, 848. And I sold 500 shares. I had a 500 shares. I didn't sell it only because of my buddies here on this channel. I knew they had calls at 850, and so I took away my 848 500 share sell order and put it at 851, and I didn't get it. But I don't care. I'm buying this thing now at rock bottom, and we're never going to see these prices again, just like we never saw 688 again. We're not going to see that number again, which was right here. Right here, look at that, 668. We're not going to ever see that number again. You just saw it happen when it got to 714, folks, or 712, I guess. No way, man. 712 to 668, that's a stretch. 44 cents. That's a 6% gain. We've made a 6% gain since last week at $6.68. A 6% gain. Nice. Cha-ching. And I'm going to make more today buying at these prices. 10:45. Look at the time exactly here. 10:50. As they try one more desperate attempt. They're almost out of all their shares, folks. I would love to see them try to take this right here on 1.5 million shares down to 713, because then they'd be completely out of their rundown shares, which they used all these rundown shares here. Then this is people coming in going, I'm not falling for it. Then they came at it with all this volume here. And folks, now look at the Peasley volume they're trying to use. Look over here. See it? I'll show you here on the 1 day. Look at that thing. Look at the minuscule volume here. 37,000, 19,000 at 10:57, 59,000. What happened to this number over here? 288,000. Look at this number here. 538,000. What happened to those numbers now? Why have they turned into these little tinky things you can't even hardly see at the bottom of the screen? Because they don't have the power, folks. They're trying to manipulate now on how many shares the last minute? 35,000? And by the way, notice that these numbers are on the odd numbers. They always like to hit on the odd numbers with their red sticks. But you better be paying attention this 45-day coming now and crossing up over the 50-day moving average right now. Look at that. See it? We got a crossover. The shorter term 45 just crossed over the 50-day just then in this last 2 minutes. I'm not the only one that can see that. I can assure you of that. I'll stick with it. I'll buy some more. We're going under 7 today. Watch. Damel, you're starting to sound like a guy we had here named George Wallace a while back. I kicked him off the channel for saying ridiculous statements, and he didn't ever back it up with why. So why don't you try and tell me why we're going to go under 7, and then I might let you stay on this channel. So defend yourself and tell me why. You tell me with a chart that looks like this over 6 months and the 200-day moving average doing nothing but going way up, and look how far they forced us below the 200-day yesterday versus today. They barely got us ducking under it now. And look at all the volume that came in once they ran it down that low. Look at the huge green candlesticks 3 days in a row. So this is how far they took us below the 200-day before. The price was right here. So you can see $7.40. And we'll just say right here, it was at 726 on the 23rd. 726, and they dropped us all the way down to this right here. 687, folks. 726 to 687. $0.39 drop below the 200-day moving average. And then how much today were they able to knock us down below the 200? Well, here's where the 200 is, right in there. I'll try and find it. I can't even pick it up. It's close to 738, okay? And what was the price drop down to now? 16 cents. 16 cents. And here, from 726 to 687, they have half the strength today, folks. Half as much as they had on the 27th. Half as much. Look at the volume they used on those 3 days. 31 million that day. Look at the next. 47 million that day running it down. And then 45 million to get to the bottom, 687. Well, what's the volume now? 41 million? Huh. Over here, 31. Then yesterday, right here, how much was it there? 46 million? What was it here? 47 million. And what was the volume here? 33 million yesterday. And what was it here? 45 million, folks. You see, they're getting weaker and weaker and weaker. I'm telling you, they are. You can believe it, or by these numbers I'm showing you, or you don't have to believe it. But it sure looks interesting, doesn't it? See these 2 days? 47 million and 45 million, and here we are, 46 million, and yesterday 33 million, people. You can read it. If you look carefully and you observe and you look closely with your 2 eyes, you can see the weakness now compared to then, and why they can't get it back there to that 687 number. They're only at 12 million shares now, folks. They've only got a million. If they borrowed 13.8 again, they got 1,000,006 to go. So this will be it. And by the way, they're using up those shares now. They're using them up right now, right here and now. And I said, I hope they use them up to get to 713. I hope they use them all. Because then we're going to fly like an eagle, baby. You'll see. You think they're going to get this number right here again today? 714. Interesting, they show 714 and here's 712, so I guess that's why my order didn't fill there at 714. They only used 1 or 2 shares to get it to that number. Too bad for them. Too bad for them. They're 40 cents away from the low last week. They used even more volume last time. Huh. That's why it isn't falling, I guess. In Clark, it may not be today, but if you look at that down channel with lower lows and lower highs, that chart would show a strong chance of hitting around 680. I hope not, but I get his concern from that chart. Okay. Damel says, it's just an opinion. Okay, I hear you, Mr. Monsters. It's just an opinion, and that's right. Everybody is completely entitled to opinions, but I don't just throw out opinions, do I? If I say I think the price is going to fall to something, I say why. If I think the price is going to go up to some reason, to some number, I explain why. If I tell you that Sofi is going to go to $13 within a couple of months, I explain it by this chart right here, 6-month chart. Okay? And I can go to the 1 year, and it makes it even easier to explain it on the 1 year. Just look at this progression down, how acutely down and how fast it dropped. And now look at this gradual climb. And folks, here's what I'm here to educate you all about, okay, on this chart. Right here, folks, is dead zero. We'll call this ground zero right here. Now, here's what I want you all to pay very good attention to. Look at this spike here. and that one right there. Look at this top here and that one right there. Look at this top here and look at that one right there. Look at the drop back from that top down to this right here. And folks, from there you see the same drop, right? Then look at this pop. Well, this one exceeded that number, didn't it? Then we had a little double bottom here and up to this number. Well, what do you know? Look at it hit that number there. Then from that number, when it was falling, it was down all the way to here, right there, 793. But from 793, folks, right over here where we are, look what the dang thing did from 793. It went all the way up here, folks, right here. Right there's the number, 1158. I see the same thing happening. This is a mirroring chart of what's happening here. It's exactly the same virtually, okay? So that's why I think we're going from right here where this low was here all the way up to here, which it hit right there before they attacked it down on a double bottom and up to this high. Folks, the next point we've got of relevance is really right there as it continues to go up, 1158. And that's a big game from right here, and I think it's coming, folks, because these charts, they sure do look similar, don't they? There's the bottom. There's one peak. There's the peak. There's another peak. There's another peak. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's the big drop. There's the big drop. There's the pop. There would have been a pop, but this is when Chiaverini was called to help him out. On the 15th of April, they had to call David Chiaverini because they saw this coming in the sights. Then he made it drop way back down to here. Well, that didn't matter. This was all the way down to here, wasn't it? 554. And then look where it went to. Up to where we are right now. Then there was a double bottom. And where was it next? 945, people. So I show you these things because this proves to you what my point is, that this thing is doing nothing but ascending, and the 200-day moving average has done nothing since this date of the crossover but go up. In spite of, and you should pay attention to this, look how many days in a row after the 31st earnings call, they tried to take us down. 1 red, 2 red, 3 red, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13 days. 13 days, folks. Did the 200-day moving average drop during that time? No, it did not. And even during these attacks prior to the earnings call and just after, has the 200-day started descending at all? No, it hasn't. Because these are long-term investors like Kathy Wood that say, that green line's doing nothing but going up, even in spite of all the manipulative efforts. Even today, even the last 3. Look at that green line. Is it descending any? Has it turned and started going down like this? No. And it won't. Not between now and the next earnings call when we break into profitability, people, okay? All right. Now, you don't have to keep buying with me here, but I'm sure going to keep buying. Yes, I am. There we go. Review order. I'm just doing 20 shares at a time here, folks. 20 at 722. Here we go again. Reuse order. I want to see if I can get 721. Review order and place it. There we go. Looks very good. Very nice. 721. 721. 20 shares. I don't know how I got that. I don't see it. But then again, they have their ways. I'll take it. Filled, it says 721. Nice. Let's go again. Reuse order. 20 at 721 again. Well, I'm buying here because, folks, I can see that the Dow, and look at the S&P, okay? Look at the S&P. Uh-oh. And it just went green. Huh. What's the NASDAQ? What's the Dow doing? Uh-oh. And it's green. Huh. What's the NASDAQ doing? Uh-oh. And about to go green. Huh. Okay. I guess I'll buy some more. Yeah, I will. Reuse order. Review. Filled at 722. 20 shares. Ah, yeah. Look at that NASDAQ climb right on up. In spite of the short and manipulative efforts, and even the S&P and Dow now have reached their maximum downgrade. They've capped out the bottom, and now we've got them turning and coming in on it. And if you don't believe me, look at this price: 13,631.77. 13,631.77. Now up 13,633. Now up 13,635. And if it starts jumping even higher than that, we're really going to see this locomotive take off. 13,633.47. That's a long time to sit there. 13,633.47. Don't believe it. Refresh the page. There we go. 13,636. Look at it going, folks, and watch SoFi follow suit. Watch it follow suit, folks. Come on with me if you can. Don't be afraid. Reuse order. The water's fine. Filled at 724. Well, by God, folks, I just made 300 something bucks. Going again. Place it. 20 at 724. Folks, I'm going to have 20,000 shares by the end of the day, and the price is going to be over green, is my call. Now, I could be completely wrong, so don't follow my footsteps exactly. But I can afford to take the risk. I bought this in the $4 range. I sold it at $8.87. Okay? I've also sold this at $10.12, and I've sold it at $11.65. So, yeah, I can afford to take the risk. Look at the NASDAQ now. Oh, my God, folks, please. Nothing to see here but an escalation in SoFi's price from here as well. And this NASDAQ is going to be green in no time. Watch SoFi follow suit, people. Where's the volume now? Oh, yeah, they're almost done, folks. They've got 1 million shares left now. If they even have that many. I'm not sure that they borrowed 13.8 this time. They might have only borrowed 12. Well, it's going to start costing them now. Look at that, 725 now. And Damel, I hope you bought when I told you to pick up 50 and keep buying 50 at a time as it keeps going up. And then we're going to sell this thing and make some money. Reuse order. $20 at 724. I have a feeling that's going to be the last time I can fill up that order. And I say that because I'm looking at the NASDAQ. Look at this thing. 13,633.53. Oh, yeah. 13,632.18. I'm looking at the S&P. They just went green. See how they tried to take everything down just barely red today? Just take them all down a fraction below so they can buy at the low and then run this up from now, tomorrow, Friday, right on up. You'll see it, folks. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to be green, 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 NASDAQ. Today was the final blow for them. And now, talk about blow. This thing's about to blow its cork right off. SoFi is. I think so. Reuse. But we're going to knock it down to 723 and see if we can fill there. 20 share order, 723. See if we can get it. No, not yet. They were holding for me. Nice. 722. Beautiful. 20 shares, 722. Well, what time is it now? 11:21. Huh. Well, they usually start at 11:15 on SoFi, the computers. Well, what time was it? 11:16. 11:16. Algorithms. Look at the Dow, though, going up here. Crude oil continues to drop, now down 2.2%. Nice. You know, I used to be able to, back in the day, back in the 70s and 80s, when there was a major fuel shortage, our family had a massive tank in the backyard for gasoline, 500-gallon tank. And when the price would drop, we'd pop it and get 500 gallons. You can't do that anymore, in case you didn't know. And I'm going to tell you why. Because they put so many additives into the fuel today that it cannot remain without separating over time. So it's not good for you to do that anymore because the gas gets degraded, especially over the winter time. So be careful if you have a large tank of in your yard where you fill up and have a truck come out and deliver you the fuel, because that you shouldn't actually do that anymore. I'm sorry to say. It used to be a great way to save a lot of money when you see the price drop on whatever occasion. But I have to warn you about it now that fuel doesn't hold up like it used to. It starts to break down because of so many additives. All right. So unfortunately, folks, don't do that anymore. And look at this price now, 725 and right on up, folks. Congratulations, everybody. Let's see if we can get some more. 724 limit price. Let's see if I can get that. I'm going to put in 20 there. Review. Place it. Well, I got 20 sitting at 724, and it's probably not going to fill. Up, there we go. Thank you, Shorty. There it is. 20 more there. That gives me 20, 40, 60, 80 shares at 724. Going again. Place it. Got it. 724, and I think that will be the last time. Nice. Well, look at that. 723. You guys, man, you sure don't want to give it up, do you? Look at the volume, though, already, folks. You pay attention to this volume. They've just gone over 13 million. And we know from tracking them, and thank God for Hurricane Lopez doing this, he's been tracking these short amounts they're shorting each day, and yesterday was 13,000,008. And today, we're almost there. They've used them all up almost, folks. Now, they might, some of these prices here, as the price rose off the bottom at 714, that's not them. They might be trying to sell it to each other there, but I don't think so. I think so. That's why I think they've got at least maybe a million and a half left, because they don't push it up. They just keep trying to sell it down. Okay. But we'll see. We're going to find out here in a minute. We'll know when they get to their limit and they've run out of them. Okay, we'll know for sure when they've run out. I'm down 6 figures, but I have not lost anything and don't plan to. I believe long term, next couple of years, it's back in the 20s, and I am then up 6 figures. You only lose if you sell. Patience, my friend. Daggum right. Beautiful. And look at this. Can I pin that in, Clark? The reflective view. Have you lost a lot of money in SoFi? No. I've made about $25,000 off of SoFi. I bought it at $4.60 a share. $4.65. I bought 2,500 shares, and I sold those at $11.66. I also bought 2,500 at 766, and I bought 2,500 at 466 and 467 back on May the 17th. And that was the day I came on to SoFi channel and started my SoFi channel on YouTube. All right, I had my channel earlier doing music and helpful hacks, life hacks, but on that day, after David Chiavarini's downgrade to $2.50, that lit a fire in me, folks. And I bought that. I never do this, but I did that day. I bought 2,500 shares at 766 and 2,500 at 767. I say 7. It's in the 7s now. It was in the 4s then. Okay. So, yeah, I've made a boatload of money, and I've done it over and over on this stock, because once it got from there at $4.66 and 467, it went up to $10.23 in a month. So I sold it. Sold it there, freaking almost tripled my money. And then I bought it back again in the 7s. After that, the dang thing went all the way up to 1170. And all of us here on my channel, I said, folks, let's get out now at 1166. So we just made a whopping bunch of money off of this stock. And now look where we just bought it. A week ago, we bought it back at $6.68. And look at it now. So, folks, this is how you make money off of this stock. You swing trade it, just like the shorts have been doing. Like the hedge funds have been doing. The reflective view. Take a look at this sheet of paper right here. And I'm gonna make this nice and big for everybody, okay? Because I want some of you new folks here to see what you should understand about this stock. All right. Now, let me show you this. One year ago, and I have to reverse this picture. Hold on. There we go. 1 year ago, November 31st, the price closed at 544. The next day on earnings, we beat the street and the price went up to 647, a $1.03 gain, up 15%. If you sold that day and you shorted from that number 647, you would have waited 8 days and the price was at 494. All right, that's a $1.55 gain. You would have made 23.6%. All right, and at that point, folks, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. By that point, folks, 23% you would have been up. And I'm going to keep showing you these numbers. Now, let's say that you went long at $4.94 when they had it down $1.53. You would have had to wait less than 6 days, and it was at $6.13, up $1.19, a 19% gain. Then if you would have waited from the 5th until 1 month and 2 days, the price had gone from 613 high down to 424, a 30% gain if you would have shorted at that price. And believe me, the hedge funds are doing this, okay? And then look at that. From 12/7 to February the 2nd, the price went from $4.24 in that period of time, up 48%. And by then, you would have made 138% if you would have been shorting the highs and buying long at the lows. Look at this next one. If you would have waited 2 months and 2 weeks from February 2nd until April the 26th, the price had dropped from 824 to 566, down 31.31%. Oh my God, what? See that? And then you would have been up 169% by then. And then if you would have gone over here and from 426, 5 days later, 566 to 654 high on earnings, you would have made a 13% gain. Then here you are. You waited 4 days from May the 1st, 654 high, you shorted it there, and you drove it down to $4.59 low. And then you'd have made 29% gain. And you'd be up 212% from day one. Then you go from the first 4 days later, 6 days later, from 5.4 to 5.10. 6 days later, you're up $1.01, up 18%. Then you go from that 5.10. 5 days later, from 5.60 to 4.45 on Chia Pansy Day, when he downgraded us to a $2.50 target, you would have made 20%, and by now you would have been up 251%. Okay? Then you come to the next day from 5.5 when they had it down to that, and then look at this, to 6.14. From 5.5 to 6.14, a price of 4.45 up to 10.23, folks. You would have made a 56% gain, up $5.78. You would have now had a 307% gain if you had shorted every bottom, shorted it at the high every time, and went long at every low. And then look at this. From 6.14, 10.23 to 6.23, 9 days, down to 771, a 24% drop, and you'd be up 331%. Then if from 623 to 719, you're talking 3 weeks and it's back up to $10.13, up 242, and your overall gain would have been 23%. Now you'd be up 355%, just like the hedge funds. Okay? Right? Because they're doing it. They're shorting the highs and they're going long on the lows. Then, if you would have waited from 719, only 8 days, the price would have dropped to 894 right before earnings came out, 2 days before. You would have made another 11%. And then earnings comes out and it goes from 894, jumps to 1170, up $2.76, up 23%. You'd be up 390%. And then here you go. If you would have waited from 1170 and shorted, you could have then bought back at 781, freaking 2 weeks and 2 days later. You would have made $3.81, and that's a 32% gain, and now you'd have been up 423%. And then, folks, from that 781 to 826, you would have made another 4%, and right here, you'd be up. So, if you had, from day one, invested $100 and gotten $544 for 100 shares, you would have made off that $544 investment, you would have made this much right here. You would have made $21,885. That's how much you would have made off a $544 investment. And the average price swing over all of those swings is 25.48% average swing. How do you like that? All right, whatever that is. And look at the NASDAQ now. Look at Sofi now. Who called it, people? Now, let's get this off of here again. Wasn't that enlightening? Wasn't that amazing to see that? I thought it was. And I hope you enjoyed it. And that's what Catfish does. See, I'm showing you people this because you need to see it. You need to see it. You need to understand how the hedge funds and they're manipulating this stock like no other stock I've ever seen. And that's how we can take advantage of it, knowing that every swing is 25%, right? On the average. And sometimes as much as 56% swing in 1 month's time. So, folks, I'm showing you this so you're all wise to their tactics. Okay? Now, let me put this back down here. Hold on. I can't see what people are saying. There we go. Go ahead and pin it. I don't day trade. Long and strong. Yeah. Perfect. Pinned it. So what do you think of that reflective view? How do you like what I just showed you there? Pretty amazing, huh? I can show you something else that's pretty hard to neglect. All right, I'll show you right now. Let me do something here. Another long came out, 706 now. These people don't understand, and maybe they're the ones that are making it drop by selling to their partners. And RIVN was at the low. Good call on that one. Whoever called RIVN earlier, I can't remember. Somebody pointed it out to me. That was a good call. But I sure don't see SoFi going into the sixes, folks. Not here with the NASDAQ climbing right now. Look at the thing up at 620, 631. I was saying 2 days ago, we needed to break 13,500, and we did break 13.5. And now look how much we're down. Less than even 1/100%. And it's rising, folks. It's rising, and watch the NASDAQ push the SoFi the same direction. No matter what they try here during this lunchtime low effort, it's going up, people, because the NASDAQ is too. So I just showed you guys all those numbers because it's important to understand. Brew Tank, I'm over 13,000 shares, holding the line, slaying the dragon. Yeah, baby. I'm over 17,000. I'm over 19,000. 19,210, and I've already bought at 721. I just bought 40. 722, I bought 60, so that's 100. And 724, I bought 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So 200 more now, and I'm at 19,410. Well, showing people that I kept buying into it here because the lunchtime low is not going to get to this. That's all there is to it. It ain't going to happen. 714, forget about it. I never could fill there. I had an order, Brew Tank, I had an order at $7.14 for 500 shares. And how they're showing 712, I was told by the candy lady that they did hit it while I was looking at the NASDAQ chart. But if they did hit it, why didn't my 500 share buy order fill at 714? I don't understand. Now, it's still sitting there at 714, and we might get it at lunchtime low, but I don't think that's in the cards for them. And I want you to pay a very close attention to this volume level. Yesterday, they shorted 13,800,000 shares. The total volume over the whole day, and I need to get back over here. Robinhood down 14% today. We're going to catch some of their people coming over to us, probably. But I want to do this again because I want to show you this. And usually I have this position here, the historical data, right over here. All right. So I like to keep the main screen here because they're about to go over 13.8 right now, which is exactly how many they shorted yesterday. 13,800,000 shares shorted yesterday. I learned that from watching my buddy Hurricane Lopez, Danny Deals. And so I said, holy cow, man. The volume yesterday was only 33 million. So 1/3 of the volume yesterday, 1/3 was shorts going in heavy. 1/3 of the overall shares traded were shorts shorting this thing. Uh-oh. Well, they got themselves in a pickle now, don't they? They got themselves in a real pickle now. I think. Could be wrong, but I think they're done. I think they're at 13.8 right now. So my suspicion is that we'll see this lunchtime low. Then they have no more ammunition. They've shorted all they could. They've used all their short shares. They've used all their borrowed shares. And if you guys had your sell orders in, it would make it harder for them to go ahead and borrow. And I haven't done it yet. I've added about 5,000 shares, so I should go onto my account and add those 5,000 and put them in the $20 ranges, because no one's going to borrow my shares. They're all going to be good till canceled. GTCs, pardon me. That's right, Brant Brew Tank. Love having you here. Thank you for being here. Yeah. We're going to be going long all day long, folks. We're just going to keep buying this thing up no matter what they try, because I know that they are averaging 13 million shares a day shorting. What a coincidental number, 13, right? So let's see what they can muster. When they run out of their 13 million, we'll know it. We'll know it for sure, folks. Because guess what? We're going to be breaking into profitability in the next quarter, and they know that too. Why do you think they tried to get it so low last week and got it at 688? Well, because they love that number, for one, 88, and number two, because they know where this thing's going to, people. That's why I can't get it down to 713 today. They tried to say that they did. They must have done it on a half a share. 712 they're showing. I look at the chart right here and it says 714. Now, somebody said they saw it get there, but it doesn't show it on the chart, does it? No, only shows it right over here. And that shows you how fractional they must have done it in over a fraction of a second that they got that number, just to the purpose to say, and they were shooting for 713 low. Believe me, they wanted to have a 713 low. And if you think they're going to close it at 713, and we've already reached over the maximum that they've been shorting every day, I think you'd be mistaken. Here we go, 13.8. And you shorts, don't let the door hit you. You be very wise to get your butts out of here real quick, like, knowing that you've only got 13 million a day that they're borrowing to short with. I would say. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think every bit of this volume that's been used today has been shorts trying to keep it in restraint. Uh-oh, now 723. And we just crossed 13.8. Uh-oh, shorty. What are you going to do now, shorts, now that you don't have any more borrowed shares to short with today? You going to call them up and ask them to short you some more and pay 12, 13% interest? I don't know what it is now to borrow, cost to borrow. But it ain't costing me anything to buy my shares. I don't have to borrow shares. I just keep accumulating them. Every share that they've dumped and thrown away today went right over to me, a lot of them, and I bought them for a long-term hold to over 10 and over 11 and over 12. On LCID here, what does that mean? Anthony, on LCID here, bottom feeding, any thoughts? So we should set our sell prices real high so they can't borrow. That's right. My sell prices, I have so many thousands of shares that I have 50 at 787. I've got 50 at 793. I've got 50 at 797. I've got 100 at 807. I've got 100 at 8, or I've got 1,000 or so probably at 813, which is actually 812. Because I expect after it hits and I sell on 1,000 or two at 812, they'll pull it back down into the 797 to 793. They always do. From 813, they attack it back. So put a bunch there. And then when it comes back over that again, the next number I'm selling at is going to be 821. Then I've got one at 832. I've got one at 848. I've got one at 854. Because at 855, they're going to stop it back to 840s, okay, or 830s. And I just keep doing these numbers. 854, 865. I've got probably 5,000 shares at 865. Then I'm going to go on up because they'll pull it back from 866. down to 855 or 844, and then on it goes up into the nines. And I've got the same numbers in every increment from nines, 10s, 11s, 12s, 13s, all the way up to $27 is where I am now. And I've got these orders in at the same numbers. 07 at 12, at 20, because 21, they like to pull it back to 13. At 30, because at 31, they like to come back to 13 or whatever, 24. Then I got my next one's at 48. Then the next one's at 54. The next one's at 65, 76, 87, 93, 97, and then back to, then we go to the next number over 9. So we're going to have it 907, 912, 920, 9, and then you put these as they sell at these numbers and they draw it back to the numbers that we often see them bring it to. You just buy in again, all right, at those numbers, and we just keep making massive amounts of money on the run up. Now, one reason I want you to have these numbers in so high is because you never know when Anthony Noto might announce something like a share buyback, or that they're going to start paying dividends, or they're going to do a split, all right? And they're going to do a split to try to give you, a reverse split, okay? Or even share buyback. Any number of these things that he could announce could make the price instantly go over $20. Now people say, "Oh, Kai, come on, that couldn't happen. Come on, man, get real." All right, let's get real. Let's look at Rubicon here. Look at that. Price went from 284 to 1384, people, in one day, and it was over in that one day. And the only reason people got orders to sell there is because they had them in place that high. They were smart. They were smart enough to have their sell orders up there. All right, I'm going to show you another one right now. COSM. Look at this one, COSM. Look at the 1 year chart. And look at it today, up 6%. Look at the one, I'll have to show you this one. Right up here, folks, the price, they're not even showing it. I'm going to tell you, I owned this stock, and the price went from $1 to friggin' $23.10. $23.10, folks. Look at that right there. 23.01, I'm sorry. And the price was what? $1.05? It's just news, folks. A reverse split announcement, and kaboom. All right? So have your orders in the 20s. Who cares? It isn't going to hurt you. And you might just be in for one humongous surprise when you come home from work one day and see that the price instantly spiked. And I want you to know, on this day, the price hit 23.01, but it closed at $8 and something. So if you didn't have your sell orders in place up there, you never would have gotten it, ever, ever. You wouldn't have got them. And I had other friends with me at the round table. I called one of them. I said, "Man, get on your phone." He says, "I'm driving down the highway." I said, "Pull over and sell it now anyway." And so he did. And boy, was he grateful to me at the end of the day. He said, "Holy crap, Tyler, look what the price is now." I said, $8.80. What do you know? And you sold it at freaking $21. All right, folks? This is why you have those sell orders in place. People say, "Oh, what are you talking about? That couldn't happen." I just showed you RBT. I showed you COSM. You could look back to other examples. One of them would be AMC that I owned at $8.88 and went to $63. All right. So I know what I'm talking about here, folks. If you don't have those orders in, they aren't going to fill. Okay. Period. They're not going to. Put them in there. Tie them up so that they can't be borrowed. The shorts cannot borrow shares that have good till canceled orders on them. They can't borrow them. And mysteriously now, we've gone over 13.8 million, which is probably the number of shares that they borrowed to hold us down with today. And how are they going to stop it from going up now? That's what you should be asking yourself at 11.50. Look at the lunchtime low today, 7.22. Huh. My goodness, folks. You better be paying attention to some other things here, too. You better be paying attention to this NASDAQ chart. Because does that look like it's dropping? No, it hit the low there. Look at how much it's down here. 0.13%, people. Come on. Please. Look at the number, 62188 at 13. All right, folks. You can believe what I tell you or you don't have to. Look at this thing going up. 13,622.91. And we're 10 minutes till the end of lunch. That doesn't surprise me they're trying to hold it here that much down. A fraction of a percent. Coincidentally, 13 fraction of a percent. And here we come to the very end of lunch. Bring it on, shorties. I love to see what you got left now that you've run out all your short shares almost. Now, don't be surprised, people. They probably have only used 10 million so far. They're going to save 3 million for the very end of the day. And as the price is hitting 760 or 770, they'll try to pull it back and make it look like it really wasn't that big of a gain today. You'll see. But how do they stop it from running on up from here until then if they've already used 10 million shares of their 13 million they shorted? Well, I don't think they can. So they have a decision to make. They can either save a million or so to try to splash the close, or they can just throw it all in here now and say, whatever we can get it to, we get it to at lunch, and then that's just nothing else we can do. Let's see how right I am. Folks, hit the like button. Just put 7,300 shares in for 90 days. Perfect. That's exactly what you need to do so they can't borrow your shares. If every single person that owns SoFi shares, retailer, would put sell orders in, we wouldn't see these massive amounts being shorted every day because they couldn't get their hands on them, period. They wouldn't be there. They wouldn't be there, folks. And by the way, looking at the NASDAQ, look at this low here. 13,613, people. The manipulation is everywhere. Look at it here again. 13,612.34. And look how it follows SoFi exactly. 714, and then the low here, 720, and then this low here, 722, and this low here, 722. Why don't have it back down here to this number? 714 at lunchtime low. Well, they're not going to be able to stop this now, folks. Why do you see this thing turn north right now the rest of this afternoon from 11:54 on? My call is that the run is going to begin now, and the platform is building right there on this cup and handle, and watch it take off because they got nothing to stop it with now. Nothing to stop it with. I'm incentivized. $13,626.08. Anthony Serrona, scalping the price 2 to 3% a day. I'm waiting for the ramming into the sixes. All right, my friend. You wait on it. And you could be right. I'm not going to say you're wrong. I was with here, George, and he was saying it would get into sixes. I said, just tell me why you think it's going to go there. Just tell me why. I don't mind you just throwing it out there for as a number. But all I can see now is this thing going up. And as the NASDAQ goes up, we'll go up. So I don't think you're right on that one. 13,625 doesn't look good for them. 13,626 looks worse for them. 13,627.01 is a hack number, 01. 13,6, see that? See that? You know when you see that 01, that's a hack. They're going to hack it some more. But folks, look at it going up. 13,626.93. 13,626.60. Oh boy, 13,625.98, 13,625.83, 13,625.25, and folks, we're at the very end of lunchtime. 13,624.98. It's trading lower every day, lower volume. Yep. 13,624. See, because once they get it to start falling, they can use a lot less energy to try to keep making it fall. This is very common of them, and I've showed everybody that many, many times. You know, they start off with 125 million, and the next day they drop it to 85 million, and the next day it's down to 63 million, then the next day down to 45 million, but the price keeps falling until they've reached where they want it, and then suddenly 4 days later it's back over 10 bucks. And this has happened over and over and over with this stock. I could go back and show you so many times. Look how many times they had this down in the 7s and it went over 10. Look at this right here. Folks, it's crazy. Right here, look at the low here, 424. And then that was December the 28th, the lowest this price has ever been on this stock. December 28th on 35 million. That was 11 million more than the day before. And they had been trying to take it down all the way from this up here in the 477, 492. It was about to break $5. And then they came at it with these 30s, ran it all the way down to 424, right? December 28th. Well, look where the dang price was less than a month later. 749. Are you kidding me? 799, 824. I mean, good Lord, the price went from $4.24 on the 28th to February at $8.24. Wow. And look at the massive volume that came in to get it there. Oh, well, let's just run it back down. Let's take it back down into the 4s. Or there it is, back down in the 4s. 445 on Chia Pet Day, May the 15th. Well, what do you know? May the 15th and June the 14th, 29 days later, the price has gone from 445 all the way up to 1023 in 29 days. And then look here, they run it back down to 771 from 1023, down almost $2.50, only to have it turn around and jump back over 928 5 days later. And here's where it gets interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later, it hits the low. Then look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days later, it's at 1013. From 786 to 1013 in 8 days. And then look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later, down to there, and 2 days later, there. My God. Folks, like I said, there's never been a more manipulated stock than this one that we're holding on to right here. Never. And look at the volume they used to run it up to that 1170, 210 million. We should have known that this was a game they were playing, because on this date, they didn't even beat the street. They only met the street that time. The other 3 times that they ran us down so deeply, we had beat the street. And this time we met the street and they ran it up the highest it's ever gone up, $2.15 gain. You know, folks, I've done this so many times. I got these numbers memorized. I got the dates memorized. I got all of it memorized. Anthony Corone, don't get me wrong. I'm long been in since the closing of SPAC. I got 30,000 shares. All right. Well, then you're in a world of hurt. But I got news for you. The hurting is going to end very quickly. And why I say that is because I think today's the last manipulative day we're going to see on this stock. I think today's the last day. We're going to see all they can throw at it here. And it's 12 o'clock right now. Watch them try for, and I might fill at my 714, 500 shares, but I don't think so. Volume's too high already. 14.5. They've already used up their 13 million almost. They're almost out of it, folks. Just be patient here. Just be patient. Look at them doing the same thing to the NASDAQ. They're trying to push everybody out of this market and trying to scare everybody out. And why is the finance homepage saying it's so fearful now for everybody? Is it the Fed decision? Stocks tread water, aiming to build on a rally. Well, they better change that now because it's being manipulated down. So let's just say stocks starting to drop on manipulation. Let's just call it that, what it is. Warner Brothers Discovery plunges as weak ad market clouds outlook. Folks, there's no reason. There's no reason for this thing to be at 13,603, which is 103 higher than it was 2 days ago. All right, yeah, that's right. I'm telling you the truth, folks. I know it for a fact. Well, come on, Shorty. I'm waiting. I got 714 sitting there waiting for you. 500 shares that you'll never see again if you can get there again for me right now. As a matter of fact, 716 is as low as I ever filled before. I never could get the 714. I'll try for it, though. 715 right now. Place it. Come on, baby. Oh, password, smash word. Come on, give it to me. Well, I have a 200 share order now waiting at 715. I got 500 at 714. I got 200 at 715. This is rough for Sofi. We have almost an earnings bump. Oh, don't worry. This is the last gasp for these guys. They all know where this thing's headed on the next earnings call, and all they want in as low as they can get it, folks. As low as they can fall, get people to fall for selling it. I can't even fill at 715 or 714. It's not going to happen. I'm going to go at 716 now. And I probably won't get that either. I'll try 100 at 716. And that's open too. So I can't fill at 715 or 14 or 16. Let's try 717. Let's see if we can get 717. Reuse. Here we go. I'm going to try for 50 here. 50 at 717. Nice. Here, let's try it again. Let's talk about what changes will happen when we post positive EPA. What's the whisper? Well, here's my thinking, and I could be wrong, so I'm going to show you. I've got all my orders in place now. Let's see if any of them fill. I don't think they will. They already run out of their 13.8. They just did it just now, right here at the end of lunch. They tried all they could. Watch this dang thing turn around and just be up in the 720s and on the way to 730 and 740, 750 in the 8s, 9s, 10s in the next weeks and months to come. You'll all see it build from today's low. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. Now, here's why I think that that's going to happen, okay? Look at the 6-month chart. Look at right here when they were able to push us below the 200-day moving average. They dropped us from right here in this range, which is about, $5.60 or 70 cents, all the way down to 4.45. That's $1.30 below the 200-day moving average. This time, how much was it below the 200-day moving average? 726 to 687. Folks, that's 50 cents. That's no $1.30 below the 200-day. because they don't have the muscle anymore, and they don't have the lying chia pansies telling everybody 250, and nobody would believe that anyway. The price is 3 times that much now. $2.50, he said, on that May the 15th to get the price to the lowest that it's been. Right there. May the 15th. And they needed him to do that because after they had run it down to the $4.24, it started running up. Down here at 424, the thing started getting away from them. They attacked it down on earnings here on January 30th earnings. They attacked it down here on an earnings date, May the 1st. They attacked the crap out of it, used 368 million shares over 4 days to get to that number. But then, folks, it started rising. So they called Chia Pansy and said, help us, please. We're getting killed here. And he did. He jumped in and said, oh, it's folks, Sofi, I've done my evaluation, it's worth $2.50 a share. And there it hit that 477, and all of us have tripled, selling at $11.66 after that, almost tripled our investment on that day. Sweet. We're going to do it again. We're going to triple off this one here too. 687. You watch, we'll be at $18 in a year. I promise you, everybody, we'll be at 18 in less than a year. And we might even be jumping over that on the next earnings call. And up into the 20s even on the next earnings call, because they're going to roll into it big time on this next earnings call. They're going to shove it up like they did the other times. When you go back here to these historical datas and you look here at May the 1st, look at what they did on May the 1st. May the 1st. Look at the volume they used to knock us from a high of 654 down $1.03, 125 million shares. And the next day they used 115, and the next 64, and almost 60 to get to 459. Well, why did they do that? Well, because from May the 4th to June the 14th, the price had gone all the way up to what? June the 14th, not July. Here we are. $10.23. That's why they ran it down, because they wanted to double and more their money. And then we come up to July the 31st when we don't even beat the street. Why did they use $210 million to run it up? So they could run it back down and make a fortune on shorting it there to $7.89 a share off $11.70, folks. Huh. Well, $7.89 a share, and where are we today? $7.15. And folks, I'm filling here. I had an order for 200 right there. Thank you. And I got 500 at 7.14 if they can pull it off. I don't think they can. Time's up, shorts. This is it. You either do it now or you don't do it at all. I also had 50 at 7.16. I got that. Or actually, I had 100 there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And it filled at 7.16, 100. Well, and my 200 just filled at 7.15 too. So that's 300 more. Beautiful. Check that off, check that off, check that off. 19,410, 19,610, 19,710, 19,760. Well, and I'm doing this, folks, because here was the bottom before. All this is a double bottom right here. Higher, too, by the way, at lunchtime. Oh, by the way. Oh, you bring it, shorties. You bring it all you can. The NASDAQ's about to go back green here, folks. The NASDAQ's going to go green. Boy, look at that big attack on it right here at the end of lunch. Coordinated lunchtime. What time was it, folks, that they started this? What time did they coordinate this attack? 11:45, a coordinated attack. Huh. Folks, we're still over 13.5, and I told you the other day, once we break over 13.5, this thing's going to go right on up. And look at it now, 13.586. Even in spite of this Peasley effort. I call it Peasley because I'm still looking for finance homepage to make another good fabricated reason why the price is falling now. Stocks tread water, aiming to build on the rally. Huh. You better get you another headline up, Yahoo, and make up some reason. You better get on there and make up some reason. I'm down a lot this week, but I don't know if I should buy some more. Well, you can either follow my suit or you don't have to, but I'm buying here. I just filled at 715, 716, and now I see 717. Reuse order. Review and place it. Uh-oh, 718. My goodness gracious. 718. Dang it, man. Shucks. Now I'm at 19,810 shares. I'm going to make $198 every penny it goes up from now until the bell rings. 198 every penny it goes up from now till the bell rings. Place. And I'm coming in here heavy. I'm doing 50 shares here, 717. Got it. All right, let's see it run on up. And now I'm going to change this amount, and I'm just going to buy 10 shares at a time. But each 10 I buy at a higher penny is going to make me $198. Okay? So here we go. Now we're going to do 10 shares. Place it. 10 at 717. Why is it showing 718 here? Huh? Reuse. Huh. Ten at 718 now. That gives me 60 there. Place. Ten at 717. Thank you. I'll try that again. Ten at 718. I don't know why. Why it keeps going up. That's now 70 more there. Beautiful. Folks, I'm not falling for this shenanigans of these guys and these manipulators. They've already gone over their 13 million 8. Now they're having to go into their pockets actually to try to stop this from going up. They're in their own pockets now, and that hurts them. Got to call them up and go, hey guys, I know we borrowed 13 million, but can we borrow another couple million here just to try to hold this back? No? Why not? Oh, you're cutting us off. Huh. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we thought we'd ask. Thank you. Bye. Well, they don't have any more shares, they said. They've loaned out all they want to loan out. They got their limit, and that's 13 million 8. That's the limit, and we've reached it already. Sorry. Let's try it again. Place it. I'm just buying 10 at a time. Filled at 716. Well, I already bought 100 there, so there's 110 now. And I got 200 at 715, folks. Place it. 10 at 717 again. Wow. I don't understand how this could even be this number here. Folks, I hate to tell you, but earlier the price was at 712. And now we've reached 15,507,000 and we're at 716. No wonder I'm buying here. Review. Filled at 716, 10 more. Puts me at 120 there. Filled at 716 for the last time. Wifey Poo calling. Hello, beautiful. How's it going?
Good. I didn't. Brad's girlfriend stood me up.
Oh my gosh, really, honey?
Yeah.
Oh well, it's a prepay.
Yeah, that's true.
You're on live.
No, but what I wanted to tell you is I looked into airport parking, and to park in their terminal for the 11 days is like $160 some.
Okay.
If we park in the shuttle parking, which I got the address for, it's like 56 a week, so it'll probably be like 90 something.
Let's do that. I don't care. I got to get on a shuttle. I got only one bag I'll be carrying, so no biggie.
Well, yeah. So anyway, so yeah, I figured that's the way to go, and I wrote down the address. So.
All right, perfect. Nice score.
Now I looked into Ubers, and they're quite expensive.
I thought so.
As much as the parking, so it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. All right, beautiful. Well, that's good news. I like it. Thank you. You're on live right now with the whole world.
Hi, whole world. I'm fixing faces today.
She's fixing faces.
It's my fixed face day.
Fixing faces right there at the Med Spa in Williamston, Michigan. Look it up. Google review the Med Spa in Williamston, Michigan, facials and more. Okay, and you'll see her incredible Google reviews that are all 5-star. There you go. Come on, bring it on over there and get yourself taken care of, and she'll fix your face, folks. She'll fix it good for you. 716 on a triple B, dirt cheap. That's right. Oh yeah, 717 now. And folks, thank you for being here with us today. I know, and hit that like button, people, please, so we can get everybody over to make some money on this great stock on this great day. Anyway, they're trying to scare everybody out of the market right now on no news. There's no news that why it would be falling other than manipulative efforts. Oh, yeah.
Noon, isn't that what they always do at noon?
That's what they always do at noon. Lunchtime low, folks. Every day. It's the same old story. It should be nothing new and surprising to anybody. It's the lunchtime low, okay? And so everybody, thank you for being here with me and my beautiful wife, Cheryl. And we're going to be in... All right, well, we're gonna be together in Florida in 4 days. Actually, Saturday, so 3 days. Hey, folks.
We're gonna be together at home in 6 hours.
Woohoo! All right, 6 hours. Cha-ching. 718. Love you, beautiful. Oh my God, look at this thing going off. 718 now. Let's see if we can get some there since we just bought a whole bunch at 716. I got 130 shares at 716, and now I've made 197, 198.10, and let's just add it up now where we're at, because I got a bunch at 717, 50, 60, 70, 80. So now we're at 19,890 shares. Let's just go ahead and get another 10 here and make it 19.9. All right. Here we go. 10 shares, review order, and place. And dadgummit, I got it at 718, 10 shares. Well, that's more than I just paid. All right, we're up to 19. 718. Now we're up to 19.9. We ought to just make it an even 20,000. What do you think? Probably wouldn't hurt to buy another 100 shares even right now, seeing what's happening to the entire market. And folks, why I say that is you better have a look at this NASDAQ right here now. You better look at the NASDAQ. Uh-oh. 13,596.66. And there's an 87 where I tell you to sell. 13,596. 13,595. 13. Look at the manipulative efforts. Look at them manipulating and trying so hard still, even at 12.21, to manipulate the price and scare people. There's no fear here. There's no real fear here. Yesterday, the market was up 125 points. So we're still up 80 points from yesterday, folks. What trading platform does everybody use? There's all kinds of people in here with every different platform you can think of. Some of them, unfortunately, are with Charles Schwab now since they made us change over, and they suck. Charles Schwab is the worst trading platform of any of them out there. Don't go there if you can avoid them. I'm going to just tell you right now. They make you put in a sell order, and if you sell, you can't reuse the order like they used to do on Ameritrade. They make you put all the numbers in again. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's the worst, worst, worst. It's horrible what they have for a trading platform. Avoid Charles Schwab. They can bring it on to me if they want to. I don't care. I'm telling it like it is, and they know it's a fact. Their trading platform sucks. I give it a Chia Pansy quarter star, okay? It stinks. Meanwhile, we watch the NASDAQ continue to improve now off the very low lunchtime 12:06 time, going right on up, and we'll be green by the end of the day to everybody's dismay and surprise, okay? To everybody's shock and how could that happen? Well, it happens every frickin' day, everybody. Every frickin' day in the market. It's always manipulated. Everything is manipulated. The market's manipulated. The market is being manipulated now at 5.912. Now 5.9227. Now 13.591.82. And they're still trying to come after it. 13.591.46, folks. Uh-oh, on up it goes. 13.592.36. 13.592.15. And by the way, as you can see, folks, this is a cup and handle forming. Cup and handle on this chart. Cup and handle, baby. Cup and handle. Cup and handle, cup and handle, cup and handle, cup and handle. Oh my God, look at Sofi taking off. What are they going to do? How are they going to stop it? What can they do at 13,000,008 and they're already at 15,871? They've used up all their shorty shares. They've used up all their crash it down shares, people. And look at it going up now. Oh my God, Bandy, Anthony Crone, they basically didn't with think or swim. RBT, John, RBT earnings today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I own it, and you know it. RBT, Ribbit, Ribbit. Oh, we're going to get to buy it again. Look at it. Gosh, dog, Maria. We sold this at $2.13 yesterday. Beautiful. I think you even got it out at $2.20 or something. And we got a better buying opportunity today. What's the summary say on RBT? Summary to hold third quarter earnings call on November the 8th. That was 13 days ago. Will they beat the street? And you can see the attack efforts they've made. A lot of attack efforts this morning. Somebody's got a design plan here today, to try to get this thing down to buy it again low. Look at that big attack right there. It's a big attack. It's 6,000 shares, folks. That's nothing. All right. Look at the green that came in there. 5,076 shares. These people are only spending $5,000 at a time, or 7,000, see, at 187. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. And look at this now. 13,593.79. 13,593.35. 13,592.75. They're still trying to come at us at 12.26, people. 13,591. Uh-oh, there we go the other way. See, when they take it to 13,599, they're always going to come back to 13,591. That's why I tell you, sell that number and buy it back at the 93. I tell you that every time. So there it is now, 13,592.28. And I guarantee you the price was just 13,598 or 9. Watch this right here, because as the NASDAQ does, we're going to follow suit. Looks like a major cup and handle forming on this NASDAQ chart right now, though. Look at that. Look at all this green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green and 3 red. Huh. 13,592.55 now. 13,593.18. 13,592.37. 13,592.43. 592.79. 13,593.02. A 10-cent drop. It's going on up, people. Look at that 88 number, and it bounces off that up. 13,592.74. 31 now. I tell you, about 30 cents to buy there. 13,591.68. 13,590.11. 13,588 will be it, folks. Watch it bounce off of that number now. That's how I call. There it is. 13,588.43. And now watch it bounce. Don't be surprised to see it. 13,588.15. Well, they like to buy at that number too, folks, because they know what it means. They like to buy at that number. They like to run it down there and accumulate a bunch at 88. And look at them doing it here. 13,588.65. Uh-oh, 13,589.88, people. What a surprise. 13,590. Beautiful. Folks, pay attention. 13,592. And look at that, 591.88. 591.07. 591.17. 10 cents up. Now another 40 cents up. Cancel that. 13,591.69. 592. Here we go, folks. Oh, look at them try to dump underneath it, but that's no 88 number. Oh, yeah, up we go. 13,591.30, which is where I tell you to sell. Now it's at 50. 13,591.50. 13,592.30 next. Here we go. 13,589. They can't get that 88 anymore. Sorry about that. Sorry, shorties. There it is. 13,588. See how deliberate they are. And I know these things, and I show them to you folks. Every day I show you what they try. And I show you their failures too, don't I? Look at that number, 13,588.86. Look at them trying so hard to get it right to their favorite number, but boom, off it goes to 55 cents. Watch the next one. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Watch them come in, people. They're not fooling everybody. 13,589. 13,590 over again. Look at the 55 number, folks. You know I tell you about that number. 13,589.27. 588 again. Look at them. Look at that. 587.99. And boom, it jumps right off of that. Everybody knows what they do. If you've been around long enough, you know the games they try. If you've been around long enough, folks, you see how deliberate they are at trying to make a number and prove it to you they can hold it there. All right? What's Sofi doing? Uh-oh. Look where we opened up here today. They're showing the open on the NASDAQ. They're showing the open at 13,594, opened at 13,592. Why is the price changing? Why are they showing the open at 13? Oh, I see, because I'm moving this along the cursor. Let's get it off the cursor. Opened at 13.6 is what they're showing. And now we're down how much? $14, and they're showing 53? I guess it's off yesterday's close. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess it actually does. Look where we are, folks. Yesterday at exactly 12:30, the price hit the lowest price of the day yesterday at 12:30 exactly. And look where we are now, 12:32. I showed you that yesterday. Look at the 5-day chart. 12:30, November 7th, price was at 13,628. And then went right on up to 13,666. What do you know? They stopped at 13,667. See that 666 thing? These guys, they tried it again today. They did the same thing today. 13,661. Look at that. It was 666. Look what the number was. Today's range, 13,684.87. Huh. Now they got it down from that high, 90 points. At mid-lunch. Right at mid-lunch again. Absolutely the exact same thing they did yesterday. Identical tactic at the same time. 1208, I've told you how much they love that number 8, the number 08. At 1208, they got to the bottom, and now they tried to do it again, and sorry, it's bouncing off that. 13,584.69. Oh, boy. And where's the volume now? Why don't they have 45 million again today? Why such a wimpy little volume amount? I think they're very afraid here to try to take it down any further with such little volume left to work with. That's my opinion. Only my opinion. My opinion was wrong yesterday. I don't think they could take it down. I thought we'd be green yesterday by the end of the day. I still think we're going to see this thing turn around real fast. And it's going to be happening as soon as we know that they will know exactly when they've used up all of their shorted, borrowed shares. We'll know exactly when that is. All I see is the price at 10.18 this morning At 10:20 was 714, and all I see here is a higher bottom now. At the midway lunch point. And higher volume coming in. Look at this interactive chart. They can't take us down below the 200 any lower than they just did this morning at 687 a week ago. They can't do it. 716, folks. Sorry about your luck, shorty. 715. Here we go. They're trying to get that 713 again they got this morning, and it isn't working for them, unfortunately. Piddling out all their shares. Piddly, 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 piddly. Whittle with a piddle. Yeah, they're trying to put out the Sofi bonfire that got lit at 668 by pissing on it. I'm not going to stop buying here. No way am I going to stop buying here. Place order, I'm going to take 10 here. Filled at 717. Well, that makes 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 shares I've gotten at that number. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's try to get some more. Let's try to get some more. Let's steal the lunchtime low. 10 at 716. Thank you. That makes 140 at that number. Reuse. Well, I don't think they're going to take it any lower. That's why I'm buying here. Review and place it. 10 at 716. That'll be the last of that. That's the end of that. But thank you for trying so much, shorties. I'm so proud of you and your efforts today and your failing efforts to get it down in the sixes. But thank you for trying. I give you a big old commando pat on the back. There you go. Congratulations on all of your effort. I'm so happy for you for letting me steal your shares away. And I'm going to steal some more here at 716 if I get a chance. And I did. 10 more at 716. Thank you. Reuse. Review order now. Place it. 10 more at 716. You know, folks, you've seen me do this so many times. When I sense the bottom is done, I'm in, all in. Just keep pecking at them. Now we're going to 717 order. Let's see if we can get it. Filled at 717. 10 more. Thank you. Up we go. That gives me 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 shares there. Going in again. I'm not going to stop buying it, folks. I promise you, I'm not going to stop buying this dang thing. I'm just going to pile in here. 719. What? I don't even have that on this page here, do I? No, I've never filled on that page on this page for 719. On this page, I know I did earlier. Here we go. $10 at 718. I want to thank you for being my friend, Shorty. I'd like to thank you for being my friend. Let's see what we got here. Any bad news with the Fed? Nope. I've never seen so many cup and handles and still not making any money. I can't drink any more coffee. Don't worry, we're making money, man. We're making buying right here now. We're going to make a bunch of money. We'll be selling these if we want in a year at $18 or $28. Look at the price going on up here. $7.19. What happened to that $7.16 of lunchtime low? Well, I think they've run out, folks. I think they ran out. Their 13 million's long gone now. Reuse. Reusing it, folks. Filled at 7.18. 10 more. Reusing it. Filled at 7.18. 10 more. Well, I'm doing this, folks, because I'm looking over here at the NASDAQ. Okay? I'm looking at the NASDAQ. And look at that dang thing, folks. 13,603 from the lunchtime 1208 number of 13,578. We're up 30 points now. Oh yeah, watch us follow suit, people. You just watch us follow suit here. Look at the volume level we've already reached. How are they going to stop it now? They've already burned through their 13 million that they try to short us with. There we go. Right on up, folks. Oh, man, does this look good. 10 at 7.18. That'll be the last time I see that, probably. Reuse. $10 at 7.18 again. Thank you, guys. Well, you know what, folks? In case you weren't aware of it, this right here is a one bottom right there at 7.12. The next bottom right there at 7.15. And then just now the triple bottom at 7.15. 7.12, 7.15, 7.15, and now look, we are 7.18. Huh. Goodness gracious. What do you know? How did I know that? Review order and place it. $10 at 7.18. Well, that's a long time to be buying at 7.18, people. That's a long time to be sitting there at that number. $10 at 7.18. Oh boy, folks. That's 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40. 140 shares at that number. That's a long time to be sitting there at 7.18, people. A long, long time. That's all lunch long. And look at, I already bought some more, got it at 7.15. Beautiful. During lunchtime. Lunchtime low. Hopefully, Damel, you bought some more too. During lunch. Any bad news with the Fed? I haven't heard any bad news with the Fed. Nobody said anything to me here. I guess that's why the Dow is now going up too. The S&P is going up. Look at them all. Look at the S&P. Look at the Dow. They look identical, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. Identical charts, all of them breaking away. 13,603 now. 13,603.63. 13,604 coming next. There's 603.54. 603.03. That doesn't work. 603.03. No. 13,602.85. There we go. Right back over and on it goes, folks. 13,603.74. 13,603.61. Nice try, Shorty. 13,603.67. Uh-oh, 13604 coming next. Look at that. Off she goes. Beautiful. I love it. Don't need to look at that anymore. I know where that's going. 1360488, 1360496, 13605. Oh my God, folks. Watch this. Watch it run. What manipulation all across the board. And now 719. What do you know? Huh. 1360418. 13605 will be soon. Look at that. 60412. That's why I tell you to sell at that 12. And they drop it back to 98 from there. 1360422 and up it goes. 1360426. 28. 1360456. See, I tell you to sell at 55 and they dropped it back to 98. 1360489. Holy smokes. 1360458. 1360492. Oh, my folks, how are they going to keep the NASDAQ from going green now? Wow. Huh. Oh, look at that chop there. There they chop some at it. They're trying to get it back down below 13.6. They want 13.588 again. They're desperate for it. 13.601.30. What did I tell you about that number? 13.686. 13.601. There's a battle going on here. Look at that. Sweet. 13.601.50. 51. Oh, just a penny. Oh, no. What? Uh-oh. There it goes. 14 cents higher. Uh-oh. How long have you been trading, Kat? I've been trading since the year 2000 when I was on the Wheel of Fortune and I won $38,000. You can see it on YouTube if you search Wheel of Fortune, Tyler and Amy. She was on the show with me and a guy named Joy. And that was a joyous day because I kicked butt on the Wheel of Fortune that day. And I made a bunch of money. And that made a friend of mine, I owe it to him. His name was Tommy. And I've known him since I was 5 years old. And he said, man, take some of those winnings and put them in the stock market. And I did. And from 2000 until 2008, I made a boatload of money on the stock market. And then 2008 came and I just dumped it all. As soon as that first day it dropped 400 points, I called my broker because back then you couldn't do the trading yourself. I said, sell it all. He said, no, you can't do that now. We're just in a correction. I said, get rid of it now, or I'll come down here and kick your ass. And I did. And thank God I did, because the market absolutely collapsed after that. And all my other friends that were still in, including Tommy, I think he lost about $200,000. And but we live and we learn. We live and we learn. And look at this plateauing here at 13,601. And folks, if they can't break us back below 13.6 here, they got deep problems for them. And so did the SoFi shorters. And watch this real critically here, folks. 13.602. 13.601. 13.601.54. That looks good. 13.601.62. 13.601.66. 13.602.14. Now 35. They're coming quick now. 13.602.38. 13.602.48. 13.603 now, folks. We're only down 36 points. And folks, what is this called right here? A cup and handle. A cup and handle for me right now on the NASDAQ chart. And don't be surprised SoFi to do that. Oh, yeah. Sweet. I'm coming in. And I want to thank all of you guys for being here and how much you've made during 20 years. I'd love to be able to tell you that, but I'm not going to tell you that. Okay. Let's just put it this way. I've done well. Okay. And I'm going to continue to do well because I know how to read the charts and the volume and the manipulation efforts. And I just cash in off these lows, buying. You just saw how many shares I just bought at $7.15. I picked up 200 there. At 716, I picked up 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. At 717, I picked up 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Well, because I know I've just been watching them so long, and I know they're using 13 million shares borrowed to short with every day. And we've already gone over 17 million shares. They've run out of their shorting shares. That's why I'm buying here. I believe that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I'll pick up some more here. I'll pick up some more because I'm not afraid. Reuse order. And we're going to try 719. 20 at 719. And again, place it. 20 at 720 now. And folks, this is the way it's on up here all afternoon because they've run out of their fake shares that they've sold back and forth, kissing each other with. All right. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I know from watching my buddy Hurricane Lopez on YouTube that yesterday they shorted 13,800,000. They borrowed 13,800,000, and the volume for the day yesterday was ridiculously low. It was only 33 million shares yesterday. So a third of the shares that were traded yesterday were shorts. It's the NASDAQ. Sorry, I got to get on Sofi's page. 13,598. See that? They borrowed 13,800,000 shares yesterday to short and 33.8. So 20 million of the shares yesterday went long at 733 low and up to 760. All right. 13,800,000 of the 33.8 were short shares. And today they've already gone past their 13 million now, and that's why the price is rising. And that's why the NASDAQ is building a nice little cliff here at 13.6 that they can't stop. Look at it go over 13.6 again, and this time it's not going to look back, people. I don't think so. 13.601.13. What a joke. 13.615. 13.632. 13,666. Look at these numbers that I tell you to sell at, and they're hitting them right on the button. Every one of them almost, they're hitting on the button. 13,601.86, and I tell you to sell at 87. 13,601, and the next number is going to be 13,602, folks. You watch. There it is, 97. I tell you to sell there because it'll come back to 93 or 88 usually. But no, it busts right over. Nice. 13,602.07. Oh, yeah, you try it, Shorty. You try it. Look at this big, huge platform building here right now. 13,601.14. Boy, they're trying, aren't they? They'll dump on this just like they dump on Sofi. Throwing bad money at it. This is good money after bad they're throwing away here. Don't be surprised to see 13,588 if they can pull it off. If you don't see it, then off it goes up. 13,599.10. 598.53. It went the other way, folks. So there's no 88 coming down the pike. There it goes back up over right now. 13.6. Watch it. Look at that 8.7 number. Look at that. It's going on up, folks. And there we go. Busted loose. I love it. I actually love it, folks. And look at us now. Watch us go up too. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I'll take some more. What up, Tyler? I see Sofi has dropped. Yeah, that don't matter. It's dropped to 40 cents higher than it was a week ago. Okay? That's called a drop. It's a 6% gain. We're up 6% from last week at this time. We're up 6%. And the only reason that it is dropping is because the whole market is dropping. See that? Look at this S&P. Look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the Russell. Well, because they got burned yesterday, the shorts are so screwed because yesterday they thought the price was going to keep falling. And I got news for you. It broke over 13.5 yesterday, and it's not looked back. No matter what they try today, it's not looked back. It's not even close to 13.5 today. Look at today's low, 13,573. Look at yesterday's low. Look at yesterday's low, Tuesday, right here. Hold on. And it was the same time at 12:30, 13,628 at 12:30. Look at the time today when they came at it. Exactly the same time, 12:15. But now it's turned around and bounced off of that just like it did yesterday. It's bouncing off of it like it did yesterday. It'll be green by the end of the day, the NASDAQ will. I believe it with all my heart. I believe it with all my heart. And I see nothing but a massive cup and handle on the SoFi chart right now. And look at this chart long term. Look at the 200-day. They were able to knock it way down below it there at 687. And this time they can't even get us down to 718. Look at that. Look at the progression, folks. See how low they dropped us below the 200 right there to 687? And now look at the Weasley to 718 below. All right. So there you go. You can see it plain as day. They don't want me showing you this. They don't like you to see this, folks. They don't want you to see this. They don't want you to see this 5-day chart. They don't want you to see that it just bottomed out right there. Right there. Into the road for them at 1025. And look at it now. Same amount. And that's a triple bottom. And look at it going up now. Watch this right here close, folks. Let's go to the 1 day. Let's get in on this 1 day. Look at all this green coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green candlesticks in the last 10 minutes and only 4 red ones. I wonder what they know. Twice as many people buying and way bigger buys than sells here. There's a 70,000 volume buy. There's a 50,000. And look at the takedown, 36,000. Right on the heels of that, 63 buy-in. And then another one for 36, and another one for 30, and then another buy-in for 86,000. And they had tried to attack with 46,000. And then they try again with 32. And the next minute, 52,000 buy and a 54,000 buy. And they're trying to knock it down with 45,000. Forget about it, people. You can just forget about it. Look at those Peasley little red candlesticks. And folks, I'm assuring you right now, they don't like me showing you this. They like to try to get away with this without people seeing how they do it. But I'm here to show you exactly how they do it, Roberto. Look at that. Look at that. Look at these buys here. 70,000, 54,000, 50,000, 63,000, 36,000, 86,000. And look at the dumps. 46, 32, 45, and 53. Folks, these massive buys are coming in, and they don't have a chance of stopping this, and they should know it. They should know it by looking at those charts. They should know it. They do know it. Believe me, they know it. See, the reason that they're using such Peasley amounts to try to take it back is because they don't have the volume. They've run all out of their 13 million. Now they're having to dip right into their own pockets and sell out of their own money, out of their own pockets. Not the borrowed shares, the ones that they already owned. They're selling them now, and they're losing money doing it. They lost already. Look how much money they lost when they sold at $7.15, and now it's 4 cents higher, 3 cents higher. Watch the NASDAQ now break back up over 13.6. Uh-oh. There it went, right there as I called it. Right then as I called it. 13,601. 13,602. 13,601.64. Still over 13.6. Watch this, folks. Watch it close. It's getting away from them. It's getting away from them. 13,601.01. 13,601.24. 13,601.01 again. A hack attempt. Uh-oh. 13,601.43. Uh-oh. 13,601.82. 601.90. Oh my God, look how hard and desperate they are. 13,601.5 now. I think, 602.14. 13,602.42. 13,605. Oh boy, here they come, people. 13,607. And watch Sofi follow suit, folks. Watch this thing follow suit right now. Oh, oh my God, 13,722 reuse order. Let me take it, folks. I'll take another in there. Oh, password, smash word. Enter. $10 at 13,720. That'll be the last order I get there. Look at that thing taking off, folks. And the NASDAQ too. Look at it. 13,610 now. Oh my God. It's beautiful, folks. 13,611. All right, folks. Follow suit. Come on with me here. Come with me here. Please come with me here. I'm not going to get that price. I tried 13,720. It's not going to happen. 10 at 13,721. My feeling is, I just said we won't see 720 anymore. And now we're not going to see 721 anymore either. Here we go. Reuse order. Place it. 10 at 13,722 now. And folks, every single penny that we rise between now and the closing bell, I'm going to be making 100. I know I'm over 19, over 20,000 now. 19.9 plus 10 plus, let's see, and 20, that's 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 20, 130, 140, 150. I'm now over 20,000. I got 20,050 shares. 20,050 shares now. I'm making $200 every penny it goes up. And I'm going to keep buying it. 723. Are you kidding me? Place it. 10 at 13 at 723. 20,000. I just made $200 just then. $200.50. It's beautiful, folks. 20,050 shares. Oh, I'm not going to quit buying here. No freaking way. No way, man. Look at the NASDAQ now, everybody. 13,624. Dissolving away the losses. Was just down $45 and now down 14. Holy crap. Phil, please let me do it again. Look at the bid ask, 13,723, and the ask is 13,724. Huh. Volume's at 18 million one already, folks. How are they going to stop this now? How in the hell are they going to stop this? Let's see how many institutions there are now. 706, you losers. Sold, and you're losing money now. Probably sold out at freaking 706 or something, or whatever it was. 712. Look at them losing now. While I make money, you make money, we all make money. I know a lot of people already bought with me in the 17s, in the 7 and teens. So now we're up making money again. And we're going to keep making money all afternoon on every single buy I make. Here we go. $13,724. 10 more. Well, something tells me it's going higher, folks. 18 million shares already. And look at the bounce, just like the NASDAQ. Folks, I told you so. As does the NASDAQ. Sofi follows suit right with it. And look at them trying to hold this thing down at 13,624.45, 13,624.31, where I tell you to buy when it's dropping. And look, it bounced right off of that. 13,624.23, and there's the 12 for the 13 cents. And that'll be the bottom of it. See, there it goes. Bounces right back off of that 13 cent. 13,624.44. 13,625 is coming soon, folks. Don't worry. 13,624.39. 13,624.93. 13,625.14, folks. Oh my God. 13,625.93. 13,626. Oh my gosh, folks. Look at this thing go and watch SoFi follow suit. Right in step with it, folks. Right in step with it. No more 3.5% down, folks. Watch it rise. I'll come again at 722. Reuse. $10 at 722. Again. $10 more at 722. I am only doing this, folks, because I look here at the NASDAQ. Look at it now. 13,621.58. 13,623.40. 13,625 will be next. Watch it. Here it comes, 13,625. Oh, you bring it, shorts. You bring it, knock it back. What's on the home screen? Finance home screen. Why is it going up? Wall Street's longest win streak in 2 years in jeopardy as the rally is fading. It's in jeopardy, folks. Oh, double jeopardy. Oh, my God. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Ah, yeah, man. She's not done. She's not done. 13,620, 26. 13,620, 36. 13,620, 46 next. Watch it run, and no matter what they try, this thing isn't going to stop, people. And look at Dutch boys. Uh-oh. I'm looking at some others. All things getting beat down. Let's look at that one day on this. Everything they're trying to reduce it. Look at it hit the 45-day moving average right there. Watch it bounce off that, people. Watch this thing bounce off that right there. Oh, yeah. Watch it bounce, folks, off the 45-day moving average line. And everyone can see it. Whales as well. Look at that volume. 3 sticks in a row. 59,000, 86,000, 51,000. Getting weaker, and it's bouncing off of that now. Weak, weak, weak. Look at the size of that buy. 146,000 at 102. Huh. And now 10 minutes later, they're trying to get back to that same level. It's just not going to happen for them, folks. It's not happening for them. It doesn't look good at all. Now 721. Meanwhile, the NASDAQ continues to ascend. 13,619. And it's funny, you look at these numbers, they're numbers I tell you all the time. I tell you about these specific numbers to sell at. I tell you should be getting out before 44, sometimes at 43. And then you look at here, 614. Well, that's a place you buy if the price is dropping. And watch it bounce off that. See that? And watch it bounce right off of it. Like I said, when it's dropping, you get it there. And now it's at 615. And now it's at 615.66. Went right past that. 13,617 now. Whoa, how are they going to stop it, folks? 13,617.05. 13,616.47. Oh, yeah. When it's dropping, you buy that number. 13,615.38. 13,616.617. They're coming in, folks. 13,617.21. There's a 31-cent drop. 13,616. 13,618. 1788. Look at that manipulative number. Manipulative number, folks. Oh, yeah, there's another one. 88. 13,617. It bounced right off that. Up it went. 13,617.02. 13,617.26. Oh, yeah, look at the measly little 30-cent pullback. And there it goes on up, 616.40, 616.65. I tell you to sell there. 2 cents? Are you kidding me? 2 cents down, off it goes, folks. 13,617.04. Oh my God. 13,617.06. 13,618 will be next. Oh, look at that wimpy little down there. Freaking 15 cents down and up it goes on off. 13,616, 31. And if it's dropping, you should be buying there. 13,616, 18. Ah, my goodness. And look at the identicalness of these two charts. You see how they try to knock this back down? They look identical. See those? Both of them identical. 13,613. Oh my God, these people will throw it in your face so hard, and then they just bounce right off of it. They bought it there, and now up it goes. 13,616 now. $3 above that drop 13. And watch it go on up here, folks. 13,6167. 13,61665. 5 cents? No way, man. Not in this 61613. 66. Watch it rise, folks. 13,617 will be next. Here it comes right now. They're going to bring it. It's going over it. Oh, yeah. Look at the efforts here to stop this run. 13,617. 13,617.21. 13,617.52. Oh, look how hard they want to get that down. Oh, my God. They got to hold it back, but they can't. 13,617.53. 13,617.45. That's an 8-cent drop. That doesn't work. That won't work for them. Look at this thing going up, folks. 13,617.61. 13,617.38. Uh-oh, 13,619. Watch it be 621 right now, right here. 13,619, beautiful. 13,621 coming very quickly right now, folks. Watch it come. 13,619.37. 20-cent drop won't work for them. $3 drop to 616. Look at them try. Coming back to 13,613 if they can pull it off somehow. If not, on up it goes. Uh-oh, that didn't work for them. That's not working for them. This is not working out to their liking. There we go, right on up. Look at this, folks. Look at the amount. 13,617.33. Oh, man, somebody's trying awful hard, but you better look at the S&P 500, folks. Look at it right here. Look at the same action they're trying to stop and stifle here. It's only down $7, folks. Nothing is faltering here except their wishes to make it fall. Nothing's stopping it. Nothing for real. $13,612. Last call for 613, people. Last call. Last call. You guys realize they just had this price down to 13,578? And look at that run that they're trying to stomp on now. It's like trying to put their foot down. Don't tread on me. But look at the price. Look at the numbers here. 55 cents. Watch this. 13,610.07. Uh-oh. Bounced right off that. Yeah, they're still trying to bring this right now. Somebody's got an agenda. Somebody has an agenda, even with the NASDAQ rising off the bottom. They're still trying like heck to hold it red. And folks, this is nothing down here. That's nothing. After yesterday's gain of 130 points up, this is nothing. 33 down. Just another opportunity to buy. Watch it go up here. 13,606, 13,607, 13,608, 13,609. See, I watch this thing like a hawk because I know that what this does, we're going to replicate. 13,610 now, 13,611. How interesting that they had it at 13,606 and now back to 13,612. And rising, folks, pay attention to this. Watch it close. 3 cents off down. That doesn't work. 13,611.95. I don't think so. Where's the 88? Oh, 13,612. 13,613, 16. 13,614, folks. 615. 617. Oh, it looks like we've got a green day coming. 618. 620 now. Watch Sofi follow this. Watch them follow this. 13,622. Uh-oh, folks. It's getting away from them. 13,622.31. 622.42. 13,622.61. 13,622.55. What do you know? 55. There's the 65 that I say sell out if it's going up. But it's going to blast past that this time. Look at them try to pull it back to 08. What do you know? 13,622.65 to 08. 13,622.75 now. Say bye to 66. 13,622.95. 13,623. 13,622.92. You're talking an 8-cent pullback. That won't work. Look at that 88 number. Hackers. Watch it bounce off that and go up. Watch it. 13,622.57. You're done there. It should have been 55. They couldn't get it there. 621.75. Look at that beautiful chart, folks. No wonder everybody's pouring in here. Wow. Watch SoFi too. Look at that. They look identical. 13,622.17. 13,622.20. Watch it go up, people. Watch it rise. 13,622.35. Look at that effort at 88 right there. Failed at 89. Look at that. Oh my goodness, folks. They better come at it heavy. This is very, very low volume they're trying to stop it with now. I'm going to click on this chart and you can look at it. Look at these massive buy-ins versus these dinky little red cells in between. This is why it's breaking over. Look at that NASDAQ breaking over the 200-day. Whoa. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at the 10-day moving average that they just tried to bump it down with 3 in a row, but look at the massive volume coming in behind it. 13,622.08. Up it goes, and we're going to cross this 200-day moving average. The 45 and 50-day are going to cross it right here soon, folks. When the price hits 13,650, boy, it's going to go kapow. If it does do that, watch it rising, folks. I'm doing 1 minute intervals on this chart. It's gorgeous. I love it. Look at this. Cup, handle, cup, handle, cup, handle, cup, handle, all the way up. Now only down, look at the amount, 0.13, folks. 0.13. Had us down $45 an hour ago. Look at the 10-day moving average. $13,621 now. $621.27. $621.86. $13,622 right there. Cha-ching. $13,622.50. $36,622.85. $13,622.92. $13,623.13. Let's watch it. Watch it. No, we're close. $623.06. Watch them try to attack. It won't matter. $623.35. Beautiful. $623.77. And now the NASDAQ's only down 14 at $13,625.15. And look at it crossing over here. Look at it. Uh-oh. What are you SoFiers going to do now, you SoFi shorters? You are totally screwed. Coming in. Filled at 13,720. I mean, at 722. 20 at 722 again. Oh, folks, I'm not going to stop buying this. No way. I'm not going to stop buying because look at the NASDAQ. 13,625. 13,626. Look at the green candlesticks. 13,626.73. 13,627 will be next. And there it is. 13,627.14. 13,627.57. 58. Oh my God. 13,628 will be next. And there it is. Nice. Folks, I hope you're buying this stock. I hope you're buying this right now with me. Please. 20 at 721. Thank you. Thank you, shorties. I got the last time we're ever going to see 721 again today, people. That's my belief. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at where we are now. Look at the 10-day moving average. Look at the change in the inclination. This is where we were. That's where we were on the 10-day. God dang it. Look at that. Holy smokes, people. Wow. Look at that. 13,628 now. We're only down 11. Well, that's why I'm buying here, folks. Thank you. And I'm not going to be the only one buying. These shorts got to get out of these shorted positions now, right here and now, or they're not going to make any freaking money today. $20 at $7.21. Again, I got a 20 share order there. Why? Why am I buying here? Well, it's 130. I told you the last 3 days in a row at 1:22 p.m. they started buying. 3 days in a row now at 1:22. What time was it today? Right here. 1:18, 1:20. Look at that. is every single day. And the computers, they start figuring this out too, see? And they start trading it up. They're like, okay, well, it's 122 the last 3 days. Up it went after. Let's make it go up again. Here we go. Reuse order. Folks, I'm buying 20 here at 722. I just got. And that makes me 20, 40, 50, 60 shares at that number. Reuse. And now I've got 20 more at 722. Folks, they're going to run out at this number too. They've already run out of all their shorty shares at 13.8. We're 6 million over that now. What are they going to stop it with now? What are they going to stop this with now? With the NASDAQ now at 13,630. Look at this thing. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. 13,631. We're now only down $8, people. And we're about to go green. And look at the crossover of the 200-day right now. The 45 and 50 crossing the 200-day moving average as we speak. Dutch Bro starting to go back up too. Good. Good for you. Wow, look at that, people. Look at this 10-day moving average. Look at the crossover of the 200 happening right now. Why the hell else do you think these people are buying this thing? Look at Sofi going right on up, too. Place it. No more 721s for kick-ass catfish. Good. I just filled 20 at 723, folks. And I haven't had that order fill yet on this page. Here we go. Now 724. Oh my gosh. I told you they were going to start taking their profits, and they better, because they're going to lose them all if they sit here and watch this thing keep going up. Look at the NASDAQ. 13,629 now. Down only $9.56. And how are they going to stop it now? They burned through their 13 million shares already. They short with every day, folks. Ruben, how much have you made during this 20 years? Like I said, unfortunately, I'm not going to disclose that. It's a lot. $724 now. Beautiful. Oh, folks, it's not going to stop here. It's not going to stop here. Dutch Brothers, what are they doing? I see. Okay. RBT that we sold yesterday in the 220 range is now back down to 187, just like we called it would be. Congratulations to you, Maria Fatima Almeida. Look at the crossover here. We got the 45 and the 50-day that just crossed over the 200-day moving average, people. No wonder the 10 days going on up. And look at the volume. Look at the amount here. We're at 13,630.85. Oh, my God. We're only down $8 now when we were down 45 an hour and a half ago. How did I know this was all just a big smoke and mirror game today? Look at that thing right there. Wow. 13,633 now, only down $6. Now only down $4. See this? You better be buying SoFi here, people. There's 20 at 724 now. And every penny it goes up, I'm making $200. And I was just buying right here at 721, 718, 719. Beautiful. Well, if you think it's going to stop the bleeding here, I'm afraid not. Look at the NASDAQ. 13,633. Look at that gorgeous chart, folks. The NASDAQ. Look at the 5-day NASDAQ chart. Look at that. Bounced right off of that 200-day moving average perfectly. And that's a healthy stock market right there, folks. No matter what they try to tell you on Yahoo, this is a gorgeous looking chart. Down only $5 right now, and it won't be for long, people. Won't be for long. Now only down 462. Now only down 450. Now only down 418. You watch, people. You watch. Look at it riding right along my trend line. And by the way, SoFi is doing the same thing, people. Same thing. Look at the charts. They look absolutely identical, don't they? Look at that. And I've told you that. Everybody, I've told you here. I've told you. As the NASDAQ does, SoFi does. Look at that, people. Hasta la huega, baby. And look at the NASDAQ. Riding right on the trend line. Let's get to the 1-day chart and see what they try to attack it with to stop this debacle for them. This is horrible for them. They were shorting it when it was down $45. Look at this number here, 1013 down. 1013 down. Look at the blue 45-day just gapping upwards. Look at all this green. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And out of that, 9 of them are green, people. 9 of them are green since 1:25 p.m. How are they going to stop this? Huh? How are they going to stop this? Oh, I don't think so, folks. I don't see it in the cards for them. As a matter of fact, I'm about to see 725 on the screen right about now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 725. And folks, I say that because we have now hit almost 20 million shares. And they only have 13,800,000 each day to short it down with. And they ran out of that already. That's why they can't hold it back. And look at the NASDAQ now only down 6. Now only down 5. Down 5.96. Look at that blue 45-day average. Look at that. Now down $6.40. You're talking 0.05% down now. No more 13. No more. Look at this number, down 668. Now only down 648. Wow, look at all the green coming in. And look at these desperate on the odd numbers. Every odd number you watch. See that? 129, 133, 137. On the odd numbers, I've told you about this. They do it all the time. On odd numbers, they try to take it down. But folks, it ain't happening. Look at that. Look at the 50-day now crossing over the trend line in the 45 gapping away. Look right here. Oh my God. It's beautiful, people. We're only down $4 here. $4.92 down. See, this is why you're here on this channel, people. You can see that I know how these charts work, and that tells me where this thing is going. And I'm looking in here and I see nothing but green, a sea of green. And I say, nobody's falling for that takedown. Nobody's falling for it for real. It's all market manipulation. Look at all this green since 1:30 today. Whose decision was it to start making it go up then? And how can the short stop it from doing that? Well, they can't. Look now, it's only down 432. They can't stop this. Look at that thing. Even in spite of their odd numbers. Now watch, here comes one at 133, 137. There'll be one at 141. There'll be a red candlestick at 141. I call it right now. See here? A red one here at 129. A red one at 134, 33. That's 4 minutes later. 137, 4 minutes later. 141, expect a red candlestick right now. And there it is. It's 142 now. Watch this red one pop up here. If it doesn't, they're totally screwed. But don't be surprised to see it there. Because that's how they work. Look at that. Right on track. Right on same bat time, same bat channel. And look how low the volume is, though. See this one at 129? The volume on it was 6.39 million. At 133, 4 minutes later, 6.94 million. 4 minutes later, 6.76 million. And this one, 5.94. 4 minutes later. And watch it go up. 13,635.07. 13,635.04. Look at these 45 and 50-day moving averages. 16, 630, 3610. We're only down 3. We're only down 282. Whoa, let's drop this on them now. Let's turn it green right now. The NASDAQ's going green. And folks, don't be surprised to see now another red candlestick on this minute, or we may see 3 more greens, and then on the fourth one red, as we're down 4.60. I told you, when we start to break into the green, they're going to really try to stop it. Not with just one, but 3 reds in a row like we saw here. 3 red in a row, 3 red in a row. 1, 1, 1, 1. Watch them hit it with 3 here. Because they sure don't want to see this happening at 145. Oh, my goodness. There we go. See that? Now they hit it on 141 and 143. See, I called it. Look at the amount they're trying to stop the run, but look at the blue 45 and 50-day average as the NASDAQ now is only down $3.42. Now only down 314. Now only down 311. Now only down 310. It's like counting down, right? It's counting down the up. It's beautiful. And you'll see a green one now in between. The greens are on the even numbers. The reds are on the odds. How do you like that? That I've shown you guys that over the last few days. It becomes very, very obvious, doesn't it? Look at how much we're down now. 002. 289 down. 288 down. Ah, that 288 number, boy, they sure tried to bounce off that. Now only 3 down. Watch it be 266 here. Watch them try it. Look at the numbers they're trying to hit here. 268. I missed it by 2 pennies, folks. I missed it by 2 pennies. I have so much fun with you guys. I love showing you this stuff. Look at that 45 and 50 day now breaking away. The price of the NASDAQ now only down $4.20. And folks, it's just breaking away. And we're not even at 2 o'clock yet. Look at Sofi doing the same thing, building a cup and handle right now. Look at the chart 1 day. Look at that handle on it. Holy smokes, it's going to break loose, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 day average. Oh, goodness gracious, I love it, people. I'm infatuated with the stock. I'm infatuated with Sofi. I've got a lust for Sofi. I got a lust for it. Let's get back to NAS. What's she doing now? Only down 3.5. Oh, my goodness. Now only down 2.76. Now only down 180. And folks, we're going to drop the bell. Now, look at them trying so hard to stop this from going green. Now only down 220, though. Now 173. Now only down 166 next. Watch it. Here it comes. 166. You can guarantee it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 166. Call it, Tyler. Hit it on the head. Hit it on the head. You'll see it happen, folks. Look at what they're doing here. Let's go in here and zoom in. They're going to hit it with a red candlestick every other hour. 13, 6, 36, 13. 13, 6, 36, 13. You sorry suckers. I'm sorry for your luck. I'm sorry that you couldn't hold it down red today. I'm sorry that the NASDAQ is about to go green. Look at that. Every other odd number, a red candlestick. Look at the numbers. 141, 143, 145, 147. What a coincidence, huh? You people should know these things. You should know the manipulative techniques that they try to use. And you should be highly aware of how they do it. Even though they say that it doesn't exist in the marketplace, I think you can clearly see that it heavily, heavily exists. And look at the coincidences here. 4 minutes from there to there. 4 minutes from there to there. 4 minutes from there to there. 4 minutes. And then you got every other on the odd numbers. Okay? Huh. Yesterday, we had 33 million shares traded. Now only 20 million as it goes right back up. Well, what is the force they're going to use to hold it back? With what ammo are they going to knock it back now? We can sure see they're trying it right now on the NASDAQ. Look at them. Now they got it from when it was just down 2 something to 6 something. They're trying to dump it down. But it goes right back up. Look at it going now. Now only down 577. Why is there no fear in the market anymore? I guess nobody else is believing Yahoo's bullcrap headlines either. Funny, this is going to be fun to do, folks. Look at it now, only down 4. Was just 6, now 4. So this is going to be fun to do. Let's go see why the Yahoo is telling everybody the market is improving now. Let's go see. Stocks are getting punished for missing Wall Street estimates. Oh, they're getting punished. Man, what a punishment. The NASDAQ down a whole 4/1000ths of a penny. That's a major punishment. Wall Street's longest win streak in 2 years in jeopardy, I said. They still got it there. What are they going to change it to now as we break green? Watch the NASDAQ go green right now, folks. Huh. I guess there's no more jeopardy. I guess the bull crap, like I'm not buying it and bullshit, jeopardy. Oh my, look at the NASDAQ climb. It doesn't make any sense. The Yahoo folks are lying to us. Oh my gosh. Look how hard they're trying for these numbers too. 613, 633. Oh yeah, it's just, oh, we're in such jeopardy here, people. Everybody, don't you realize it? Yahoo's telling you we're in jeopardy. Everybody's in jeopardy. Don't look at the S&P 500 going right back up and about to go green, right? Watch, look at that number too. 37613. Where are we at? Huh. Well, the S&P doesn't look to me like it's going to be red very long. It's only down $1.94 now. What do you know? All just smoke and mirrors and BS and hogwash. All of it. Every single bit of it. Watch now. S&P down only 0.04 of a penny. And look how bad they had us down at lunchtime at 12:06. Look at that. Yesterday it was 12:30 on the button. They tried it on everything. Today 12:06. They messed it up a little bit. They mixed it. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! Oh my God, up 14 cents from my buys. Nice. Oh my. There goes Dutch Brothers. Nice. Way to go, Mopar. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good. Hey, you guys, I suggest you come on in on some of this right now. I would. But you got to be aware of these round numbers, 27. They'll pull it back to 26.88 maybe, 26.93. Usually, not always. We'll see. It looks good here. Looks very good. Looks as good as this one right here. Looks real good. I wonder how they're going to stop Sofi from going right on up here, starting already at 154, the climb. And folks, I've always told you many times, usually from 145 to 2, it's a takedown for a final shake before it takes off. But this is different, isn't it? They're coming in already. And folks, there's no way they can stop them. And I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I don't feel wrong today. I feel pretty dang right. And that's why I just filled up my freaking truck at 7:15, 7:16, 7:17, 7:18, 7:19, 7:20. Just kept filling the dang wagon. The Sofi wagon kept filling it and filling it and filling it. And now I look at the NASDAQ. I want to get back on it and see what it's doing. I can sure as shit see what the S&P is doing. Look at this thing, folks. It's got another run here. 13,633.60 now. 13,633.85. 13,634 will come now. 13,634. Watch it jump. Here it comes. Here it comes. 13,634. Look at that 55 cent there. Now 64, and I tell you, sell at 65. Look at that thing going, folks. Oh, yeah, 13,634. Folks, this is only down $5.65. Now only down $5.48. Now only down $5.21. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at this gorgeous looking chart here. 13,634.72. 13,635. Watch how fast. Look at that Peasley 7-cent drop. No way, man. That isn't going to work. 13,634.85. No. That's piddly stuff. Dinky tinky stuff. Folks, we're coming into 2 o'clock. We're going to have a 2-hour power hour. 2-hour power hour coming our way. The NASDAQ now only down 5.7. Now only down 6.04. And folks, this is their last gasp. It's freaking 157, folks. It's almost 2. And we've already improved massively since 12. Oh, man. Hold back the wave, shorty. Hold back that wave as long as you can. And look at all the green. Every other minute, there was 2 greens in a row there. That they hated that at 150 to 151, 149 to 150. And here they come at it. On the odd numbers, 151, 153, 155. And look at the diminishing volume size. Look at the diminishing volume size. Here it was 6.01 million. Here it was 5.85. Here it was 4.78. See, I make sure you guys see this. This should be a red candlestick right here now at 157. Let's see if it was. Let's see if it was. And there it is, just like clockwork. Just as predicted. Isn't that interesting? See, they like the odd numbers because all the numbers like 13 and 31 and 33 and all these numbers that they like to try to sell it at, 49. That's why I tell you 48. Folks, all of it is so easily decipherable if you start looking in between the lines and creatively, you can see that. Look at the 200 days since 1:39 p.m. It bottomed out at 137, folks. It was all over for them then. Look at it. And look at the green one come in here on the next one. Pay attention, folks. We're 1 minute away. And look at the green candlestick that came in on the heels of the red one there. There it is. Man, how can you see this? Can you see this, people? Look at the hedgies, 2 reds in a row, then 2 greens. A red, then a green, then a red, then a green, then a red, then a green, then a red, then a green. I mean, you see it, folks? See, I show you these things for a reason. So you can see them exactly how they try to do it. And folks, when you see that pattern break and then you don't see a red, green, red, green, red, green, but you see a red, green, green, we're on our way. What's going on, my friend?
Hey, what's up, crazy
El Gringo Loco.
I called you yesterday. You didn't call me back.
I didn't see that. I'm sorry I missed your call. What's going on today?
I said, oh, not much. Just enjoying the little rain, and I want to do a breakout over here in Uncle Larry.
Okay.
I'm gonna install a heater over there in the shop. I want to do this, then I want to do a breakout. So
All right.
I started kind of late last night, today. So
Okay.
anyway, I called you. Do you think you can find me a laptop? You know, something used.
A laptop used. Yeah, I'll look around. I'll
But something that's not too expensive because I wanna give it to somebody. Somebody wanna get want a laptop and I don't have one. So
okay. I'll see what I can maybe. All right.
not
Yeah.
very expensive. So
All right.
and then
What kind of price are you trying to stay at?
I don't know how much they go. 100, 150 maybe.
Okay. I'll pick you one up. I'll go. I'm gonna be going over to try to score some stuff. I want to get here a little bit later this afternoon between,
Okay.
and I'll try and see if I can find one in the place I'm headed to. All right.
All right.
All right. If I get.
Yeah, she just want a laptop because she said at home she don't got no card and she asked me for a laptop. I said maybe I can find you one.
Why not just buy her a tablet?
What is it?
Why not just get her a tablet?
Tablet?
Yeah, a tablet. They do the same thing as a laptop. It's just you can set them in your lap and you can.
Oh, all right. Tablet. That's what they call them.
Yeah, a tablet. Yeah.
Tablet. Okay. Yeah, I might do that. Probably cheaper.
Oh yeah. You can.
She used to babysit me. When she was little, so she always called me and she need stuff like this.
All right. Well, let me see what I can find. Saturday, I'm going to fly out. I fly out Saturday at 10 in the morning. I fly out of here. Going to Florida. I'll be gone 10 days.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yep, on Saturday. I'll be leaving at 10 in the morning, flying out, and I'll be gone 10 days.
I might see you over there because I'm thinking about leaving too.
All right.
So,
all right.
Okay.
All right, bye. Mopar, wait, are you in Michigan? Michigan, yes. Michoacan. Michoacan, that's right, Mopar. Michoacan, my friend. Ah, yeah. Look at the NASDAQ now. Oh, my God. It's all over, but the crying for shorty now for sure. Look at Yahoo. Look at Sofi. Right on up, right with the doggone NASDAQ. And who would have ever guessed it? We're only down $1.32 on the NASDAQ. Holy crap. And look at the S&P down 1.13. What do you know, people? Look at the NASDAQ going off. And look at that big attempt to squash it. 7 million. Poo-poo on you, shorty. You're getting dumped on. You're getting completely obliterated. Look at that gorgeous NASDAQ now just went green. Oh, yeah. Well, I hate to tell you I told you so, but I did tell you so, everybody. And to be honest with you, I love telling you all that. I love every one of you watching Sofi go right up with this NASDAQ chart. It's all over but the crying for shorty now. If they want to get any profits, they better take them out now. They better get out. They better buy their way out. Well, the thing is, though, Catfish is here and going to keep buying them before they can even get their hands on them. Yes, sir. I'm going to keep buying them so that they can't. They're going to have to pay more. This is fantastic, people. I'm so happy for everybody. Look at that now. Just filled at 727. Oh my God, 20 shares. Here we go. Let's keep after them. Let's keep after them. I'm going to put in a limit order this time at 726. Review order and place it. There we go. 726, 20 shares. Well, folks, I got news for you. I was just filling at 721 30 minutes ago. Look at this. 718 even at 120. Oh my gosh. Well, why can't they stop it from going up is the question you should be asking yourself, and you should already know the answer. Look at the S&P 500. Look at the S&P 500. It has gone green. Look at the NASDAQ. It has gone green. And as they do, we do. Look at the manipulative BS all morning. And what is the headline now for Yahoo? Why the escalation? Why the run up now, Yahoo? What's the reason for this? Have you changed your ideas yet? Have you made up a new fabricated reason? No, they got to change this. Stocks are getting punished. Not anymore, my man. They're lying to everybody there. They were lying everybody there. They're lying every there that we were in jeopardy. They're just a bunch of liars. All right. Mopar J/K. Wait, are you in Michigan or Michoacan? I know where you're at. Mopar, you and I, we're going to get together one of these days. I can tell you we are. I'll be coming out there to California. I will take another ride up the coast, all the way up the Pacific Coast Highway. I've done it before. I started out down in Southern California, and I went all the way up to the state of Washington. What a gorgeous drive. The first time my wife and I had gotten back together after 20 years, I took her on that trip. I said, we're going to go to California. We're going to drive up the Pacific Coast Highway all the way up to my folks' house off the Seattle port there. They live on an island, Orcas Island, where she and I ended up getting married a few years later. And folks, if you've never seen a place like Rosario, I'm going to show you the place we got married right now. And I'm going to do it because it's so much fun to just watch the price go up. I don't have to buy anymore. I'm going to put in Rosario, or we'll put Orcas Island, Rosario Resort, marriage, wedding. And I'm going to show you where we got married. And this could even be us, believe it or not. Right here is where we got married, people. Look at that. Rosario Resort, Orcas Island, Washington. And that's right where we stood when we tied the knot, Cheryl and I. Right there. Isn't it beautiful? Oh my gosh, people. And you should see this doggone wedding. I mean, you should see this Rosario Resort. It is absolutely incredible. It's a gorgeous place. Look at that. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful place. And I'm going to tell you, folks, if you want to marry your wife and blow her mind, you take her to this place right here, Rosario Resort. Look at how gorgeous this place is. Built by Robert Moran, the man who saved the city of Seattle when it burned down. He rebuilt this whole place in Seattle, and he has a home there on this island that you just would not believe. Look how beautiful it is there. Wow. Seaplanes fly in here all the time to eat in their restaurant. Every Sunday they have a buffet that'll blow your mind. Oh my gosh, this place is just beautiful. Here it is right here. Look at that, folks. Mount Rainier was right out my window. I know Seattle, Tacoma. I lived in Fort Lewis, Washington. Oh, wow, cool. Look at this gorgeous place. There it is, Rosario Resort. Amazing and incredible woodwork inside. My God, it's unbelievable. Look at this organ here. This is a a pipe organ he had, and he faked everybody out. This Robert Moran used to invite people over every Sunday after church to hear him play his fascinating capabilities on the organ. They found out after he was dead that there was a player organ with the little scroll things. He never played a note. He sat up there like this, doing all this, and everybody thought he was the most incredible organist, and he couldn't even play. He was using the rolls. How do you like that, people? Holy cow. I love the guy. He pulled the wool over everybody for 40, 50 years. Oh, my God. Anyhow, there's a little story for you. Meanwhile, as we watch the NASDAQ continue to climb mysteriously against all odds, going right up into Greenville. Yeah, folks, stocks are getting punished today. Oops, we better change that headline. Stocks are gaining. No more punishment. The punishment's over, everybody. What do you know? Holy crap. Well, I told you, folks, Monday's takedown was going to be the end of redness for the week, just like last week. They brought us down on Monday. They tried like crap to run us into the ground last week on Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, nothing but up. And now we're seeing an identical action. And look at this thing at 728 now. Holy smokes, we're going to be green. Well, the last fill I had was at 726 for 20 shares. I'm presuming now I'm going to try for 728. Reuse order. Let's see if we can get 20 at 728 before it gets away from us. There we go. 20 at 728. Oh my gosh, people. Look at the NASDAQ now. Holy tamale schmoly moly. 13,648, 13. What do you know? Off the 4, 8, and the 1, 3. 13,648, 13. And look how much we're up. 777. What do you know? And folks, by the way, yesterday we all saw in the last 30 minutes, somebody decided to scare everybody out. And then now look, it's green again. They tried to run it down, and they did about 80 points in the last 30 minutes. But now I think we're going to have a different story this time. And I can't guarantee it. But I see this amount up 727. And now I see it up 758. And now I see it up 750. 1 penny down. That won't work for them. They got to get it down 40 cents. 747 now. 745. 764. 760. A 4-cent drop. You got to have more power than that. 763. And right on up. 799. Cha-ching. Wow. Yeah, beautiful, everybody. Dutch Brothers about to go over 27. No. 26.66. They might get back down to 26.55 before they go there. You'll see. We'll see. You could be completely right. It might just be doing the same thing we are, right on up. But that number there, that's not a mistake, and that's not a surprise to me. That's no surprise whatsoever. Good to see it green, though. See? 26.61. You can buy it right now, and then it goes right on up. And that's why I tell you, sell at the 6.6, pick it up back at 55 or 61. All right? That's why I say it. 26.63. And the reason they're going to go for 26.61 is because that puts us down, right? Red. Meanwhile, the NASDAQ continues to spiral upwards. 13,645.44. Just watch what they try here. We got an hour and 45 minutes left of greenness. The S&P 500 has no longer in the red, going green and up $3. Look at that massive attack at 12:06 to the whole market, just like 12:30 yesterday, folks. It was the exact same thing yesterday. I picked up more at 25.66. Go, Mopar. Yep, I show you people all the intricate details and the way that they try to do things. And if you look at this chart right now, you'll see that every red attack will come on the odd numbers, right? Here we go. 209, 210, two in a row. And then look at the odd numbers. Oh, now they've switched to the evens. Now they switched over to the evens. That's not good for them. They don't like doing that. They like to attack on the odds. So these evens aren't working for them, I can assure you. And look how much it's up now, 167, the S&P. My goodness gracious. I don't care about that one. Here's the one I want to watch right here. 13,648.83. About to break back over 13,650, folks. I told you the other day, if we go over 13,650, she's not going to look back over her shoulder after that. And look at them try to knock it down today on a bunch of bull crap reasoning by Yahoo. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. They never do. They make up reasons. 13,648.89. 649, and watch it break 650, and then it's off to the races, people. Up 988 and then 977. I tell you, when you sell at 988, you'll buy it back at 955. And look at that right there. You could have just done it. And there it is at 979 back up. 988 again, and off she goes higher. 997 now, and who called that? Look at it. And they pulled it to 91 from the 97. Now you know why I tell you to sell at 97. And now it's up 10. Jeez. Folks, forget about it. Watch Sofi follow suit. We're going to be over 7:30 here in about 3 minutes time. Place. 20 at 728. That makes 40 there. And I also got it to 20 at 726. Oh my God, 729. Who called it? 730 coming right now. It's coming, folks. Review order and place it. 20 at 728. That's 60 there. Folks, we're going to run out of those shares. There's 729. Notice the amount that we're down. 13 cents. Okay? 13. All right? Look at the NASDAQ. 13,648.60. It's going to go over 13,650 any second now. You watch it. Oh, yeah. And look at the volume they're using today. It's so little. It's 2 billion below the norm right here. Of course, the volume's going to come in and get it up to 4 billion, and by then where'll the price be? Holy cow. Who called it? Who called it today? Me. I called it last Monday. I said it was all baloney and bull crap. And I was right. It went up Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I told you this Monday. 2 days ago, I told you it was all bull crap. Don't fall for it. And I was right again. Tuesday, Wednesday up, green. Thursday will be green. Friday, green too. It's all just manipulation, folks. All manipulation. And all you have here, folks, is a cup and handle building a platform. I like to get in here real tight on this because look at the volume getting less and less and less all day long. Look at all those red candlesticks trying to stop this thing from 208 on. Wow. What a desperate attempt. And now we're up 666. Now 667. Now we're up 683. Now we're up 761. Now we're up 725. Now we're up 783. Do you see this, people? Wow. Oh my God, how could this be? Why isn't Yahoo right? Why did Yahoo to lie to everybody? Why are they lying to all of us? Trying to tell us that the market is being pummeled. I'm sorry, folks. I just have a good time. Hopefully, if I can hit 8 on Friday, it will. Yeah. Look at the NASDAQ up now, 908. Beautiful. Riding right along that trend line, no matter how they try and beat us back with their double red candlesticks in a row. It's going right on up over 13,650 as I speak. Look at it now. 13,649.34. 13,649.34. Whoa. Not falling for it, people. Look at the green now. Forget about all the red to knock it back. They're not buying into that game. They're buying this stock, and they're buying the whole NASDAQ. They're all coming in. The money flow is in. Watch us go over $10 up now. Look at that. Watch us go over 13,650 right now. Cha-ching. I'm going to ring the bell when we do it. There's 94 cents. Here it comes, folks. Believe me. 13,650. Oh! How did I know it? How did I know? Now up 11 points. Now up 11.18. Now up 11.54. Look at them coming in here, folks. Forget about it. Now up 12.12. Well, now let's see if we can get this thing over 13,770. Let's see what happens. We got freaking hour and 40 minutes yet. Look at this thing. Wow. What's Sofi doing now? Oh my goodness. All that Sofi pain and suffering has come to an end. For the longs, that is. Let's go look here. RBT. All right. Look at the NASDAQ. They're trying to show it red on the chart there, and it's green. There we go. Thank you for showing it green now, just like the S&P 500 has gone green. NASDAQ's gone green. Adios. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in. Look at the 200-day moving average going up. Forget about it, man. It's 13,651 now. 13,651.58. Man, oh man. 13,651.53. Look at all the green there versus that little tiny reds. How are they going to stop it now? Look at this thing. Look at the trend line. $13,652. I told you if it broke over 13,650, I don't think it's going to look back. We'll see if it stays over. And believe me, there will be heavy efforts to stop it because they don't want this to happen, but it's happening anyway, right in their faces. Look at that, 13,649 now. We're green, people. NASDAQ is green. Off of Monday's low. Look at the 5-day NASDAQ now. Look at that NASDAQ 5-day chart. Today they sure came at it and tried, didn't they, to push us below, and it's riding right up that trend line now. Nothing they can do about it, people. Riding right along my trend line perfectly. Right off that 200-day moving average. Gorgeous. Strong, people. That's strong. Uh-oh. About to go 7:30. Look at that, folks. How are they going to stop it? With what volume are they going to use to stop it now? What are they going to do now? Sheesh, people, we're only 10 cents away from the day's high right now. Already, with an hour and a half left, we're 10 cents away from the day's high. Pardon me. Meanwhile, we look at the NASDAQ as they try in desperation to make it fall below 13,650 again at 13,648.32. Now 13,648.56, right on up. 13,648.88 next. Watch it. Here it is right here. 13,648.92. It went right past 88. It said forget about it. 49.13 now. Look at that number, 13. And there they pull it back to 99. 648.93 now. I show you these numbers because all these numbers I talk about, all of them almost. 649.63. I tell you to sell at 65. Pull back to 61 and bounces 648.98. 649.75. 650.01. Sorry, shorts. 650.88. Look at that number. 49. I tell you to sell at 48. And up it goes, people. Right on up. 13,652 now. God, I love it. 13,652.18. 13,652.05. No looking back now. This is the second time over 650. 13,652.25. 13,652.17. 13,651.83. And watch the tactics here. Watch the tactics. This is the NASDAQ right here. Holy smokes. Look at the blue 45 just bounce across the 50-day. See how they tried right there with 3 red ones in a row and they got that blue way down? But look at all these. 4 out of 5 green now. And look at the blue 45-day crossing over the 50-day. And look at this thing following right along the 10-day and my trend line. Wow. It's right there, folks. Let me move this up. There you can see it. 13,651.88, and then it went to 89. That's the kiss of death for them there. They don't want to see it go from 88 up. They want to make it drop from that number. 13,651.72, and up it goes 73, 77, 13,651.95. There went the 88. 13,652. Wow, folks. Look at them try to pull it back, and it's up $12.13. 13,651.64, 13,650.99. Uh-oh, back up it goes. Bounced off of that. They can't get it down there to the 13,650 again or below it. Look at it going up. 13,652.23, 13,652, 13,651.81. I don't see it in them today. It's not like yesterday at all. I'm looking at down here at the 45-day. It's crossing the 50-day right now. You think they want to see that? Where's Sofi now? Uh-oh. It's riding right along it. 13,653.24, 13,653.09. Uh-oh, 28 now. Oh, look at that attempt at 88 right there, 652.88. And right back over, 653, beautiful. Watch the gains, 1335 up, 1336 up. $12.99 up, $13.09 up. Oh my, it didn't stay long there. That $12.90. Oh my God, it's gone. It's gone, folks. Now we're up $14. Look at them try to hack at it with a 53.13 number, folks. And then a 33. I told you about that too. Forget about it. There's no stopping it, folks. 13,654.63. Oh my God, look at it going, folks. Oh, look at that dump attempt. 5302. It's usually 01. Folks, don't be fooled. Look at all the green candlesticks on the NASDAQ and watch Sofi follow. Shoot, 730 now. Every one of you who bought with me at $7.14, congratulations. Congratulations, people. Well, are they going to be able to hold us red? We're down only 1% now. We've already gained 2% off the low. Oh, yeah, baby. Pay attention to the amount down there. 12. We were down 13 just then. Now down only 12. Now 13 down. They love that number. Now only 12 again. Now only 12. And pretty soon only 11. Because why? Because of the NASDAQ. Man, oh man, look at that gorgeous, gorgeous chart. So strong, the NASDAQ here is here. Look at all these green candlesticks, folks. From 120 on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 3 down, then 1, 2 up. That's 7 versus 3, 7 versus 4, 8, 9, 10 versus 5. Twice as many greens as red here, folks. Why? Why is that, you think? Why is that, do you think? Yikes. Huh. Meanwhile, the S&P 500 is up green. The Dow is only now down, instead of 180, only down 76. The NASDAQ has gone green. Oh my God, folks. And look at the Peasley volume on this today. 21 million shares to try to hold us down. That's not enough, folks. They need in the 40s to hold us down. Meanwhile, back to the NASDAQ. Dump efforts at 235. We're going to be watching this real close, this NASDAQ. It's an absolute thing of beauty. Look at all these greens and the one little red and the green, 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 red, green, 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 red, green, 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 red. Tough Titty said the kitty, the milk's gone dry for you shorters. The milk's gone dry. Trying to hold us down 13 cents. Good luck with that. That's all I can tell you. On this platform right here, no way. Look at the freaking one-day chart right here. Look at it bounce right there. Look at that buy-in just then at 232, 109,000. And then they're going to try and make the price drop on 87 and 43. And you got buys in coming in like that at 232. Look at the wimpiness of that next minute. Only 14 million shares, folks, when we were buying in at 29 million, 28 million, 32 million buy-ins. Here's another one, 27 million, 29 million. And then they attack with how much? 14? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of volume there. That's a pummeling we're taking. The Yahoo's taking a real pummeling. The NASDAQ's getting pummeled, it said, in the headlines. Read the finance home. What have they changed it now? What do they got to say now? Stocks are getting punished. Honey, I don't know, sweetheart, Cheryl. Look at this thing. The stocks are getting punished for missing Wall Street estimates. And look at this. We're in jeopardy. 2-year jeopardy. The rally, the win streak in 2 years is in jeopardy. Bull crap. Look at Sofi at 730. And folks, I was just buying this thing for 18 cents less per share. So 18 now times 200, and I have more than that because I just had 2050. Now I'm at 20,050 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 130, 150, 170, 190, 210, 230, 250 plus 250. I got 20,300 shares, and I'm making 20,300. I'm making 203 every penny it goes up. So from buying just now, a little bit ago at $7.15, I'm now up 16 cents times $203. Huh. 0.16 times 203 equals. I'm up $3,248 in an hour. Beautiful. And look at the price keep rising here. Well, how are they going to stop it now? Well, they're not. They got to buy their way out of these shorted positions. They got to buy their way out of these shorted positions. 732 now. Holy crap. I just bought it there, 20 shares there. At 732, I got it. Let's do it again. I love this, folks. I'm absolutely loving this. Went from 3.6% down to 1.35 down. And you think this is over yet? You had better take a look at the NASDAQ if you think this is over yet. You better look at the S&P 500 if you think this is over. Look how they tried to just trounce it down off of that platform. And I've shown you, folks, when you see a gradually climbing platform, you'll always see a little drop and then the pop. And there it is right there. And Sofi just did the exact same thing if you look at their chart. There's the little drop before the pop. See it? It went sideways for a long time, the quick drop, and then pop. That's what I've told you, folks. You've been here a long time watching me. You've been watching me for a long time show you this. What cup and handles do. And there it is. Look at that attack right there. You had 109,000 shares purchased, and then someone tried a lame attack of 87,000. It hit right down to the 45 line and said, hasta luego, baby, after that, because look at all the green that came in after that. Boom, 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 boom. And they're still coming in. Meanwhile, back to the NASDAQ. They're trying the same nonsensical bull crap on it. They got no reason. Thing is positive green, folks. After all the manipulation efforts today, and that's why they call me catfish, because I buy the crap out of it when they try that crap. I did today too. You saw me doing it. Look at all these friggin' buys when it was at $7.16 and $7.17 and $7.18. Look at that. I got 200 shares at $7.15, 110 at $7.16. I don't know how many more hundreds at $7.17, $7.18. It's beautiful. I got 800 shares in that range. Lovely. And have I stopped buying? No. No, I haven't. Well, I'm not going to either. There's 20 at 7:30. I'm not going to stop buying it because I know where it's going. Place it. There's 20 at 7:30 again. Hold on. Like I said, folks, I'm not going to stop buying it. I'm not. Right? I'm not. Why wouldn't I stop? Well, because I don't believe that they can make it fall anymore. I think they ran out of their fake shares 15 cents ago. Right? If they didn't, they wouldn't have it at 7:31 now. It wouldn't have gone up from 7:15 to 7:31. If they had any shares left, they would have stopped that, wouldn't they? They couldn't stop it. That's why they can't, and they won't. Last call for $7.30, folks, and I just filled for 20 more, and now it's at 7:31. I'm just going to write that number down. From now on, I'll be filling it that or higher. Reuse. Move it up now to 7:31. Review order. Sorry, I'm putting in a penny over the current price. I hate to do that to you, shorts, but I'm going to lure people up for my carrot. All right. I don't want them to come up to my carrot here. So I'm going to put it in. Limit at 7:31. Sorry about your luck. Place it. Oh my, I filled at 731. Dang. Sorry about that. 20 shares, 731. I'm sorry, Shorty. Let's try 732 now. And let's just refresh this page and see why they're lying to everybody about the real price at 246. Those liars. Here we go. I'll go again. Filled 20 at 730 that time. So that makes 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 there. I'm up 120. I got 20,420 shares now. Reuse and place it. Oh, I'm sure that these 730s will run out quick enough, just like all the 713s and 14s and 15s did. 20 at 730 again. Meanwhile, what's the NASDAQ doing? Still green. I don't know why. Yahoo homepage is telling us that the market's getting pummeled, plummeted. We're in jeopardy. All the terms they want to use and throw out there to make everybody so scared. Oh, God. Tyler, stop trying to beat a dead horse. The odds of Sofi breaking out is 4 to 5. LOL. 4 out of 5. I'm not beating a dead horse. I'm riding this horse all the way to the freaking finish line, and I'm not going to stop buying 20 shares at a time. And look at it rising right now, even, folks. Reuse. Review and place it. Give me 20 at 731. Thank you. Cha-ching. I'll take it. Well, like I said, with every single penny that this goes up, I'm making $203. Okay? 203 every penny it rises. So I'm incentivized to keep buying and buying and buying and buying more. Okay? I'm incentivized to just keep slaughtering the shorts. I love doing it. I like putting pain on them. Pain. I'm going to drive the price higher and higher and higher and higher. And it's going to be hard, stiff, girthy, and dry. Right? Right up their arses. Okay? Oh, yeah. Well, I feel sorry for them, for the gullible, stupid asses that shorted this thing this morning at 7:12, thinking somehow we were going back to sixes again. Suckers. They fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, just like many of us who thought when we hit 1170 that day it might keep going higher. I told you to sell at 1166, and some of you did. And now look at us buying it back $3.50 cheaper per share. Sweet. Meanwhile, the price keeps rising, mysteriously going up and up and up. Who could ever have guessed that would happen, and that we might even end up green by 8 p.m. tonight? Who would have guessed? You know what? Right now, I'm buying these shares at the same price I did this morning in the yesterday in the aftermarket. 731 was my price, the lowest I got it in the aftermarket yesterday. So the 500 I bought at 731 in the aftermarket yesterday, maybe not a bad idea, huh? Right? Maybe not such a bad idea. Zach, you're the man. Love your channel. In Nodo we trust. Yes, sir. Yeah. Dry and stiff and hard. It's like a big old 2x4. Catfish is shoving a 2x4 up right now. And folks, I'm sorry if anybody gets offended sometimes by the things that I say, but well, you got quite honest. You have to just put it like it is, man. And I love that thing about Hurricane Lopez too. I absolutely love the guy because he calls everybody a bunch of turds, and he calls out the shorters in a short squeeze. And you saw my headline today, heading for a short squeeze. Is it time to get in before the squeeze? Well, I hope you got in today at $7.13 with me. 714, 715, 716, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and now 730. Huh. How could I have ever guessed that this would unfold this afternoon? And we're not even at 3 o'clock yet, people. We'll talk about a power hour headed on our way. How are they going to stop this? When yesterday they used 33 million and today they've only got 21.8. How are they going to stop it from rising now? They got 12 million less now. 12 million less than yesterday as the price climbs against their abilities to stop. We'll see. I'm ready to buy some more. I got to stop talking. Let me buy some. Let me buy some here, please. Review and place it. I'd love one more shot at 729 if I could get it. But sadly, I just filled 20 shares at 730. And folks, now that makes 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40 at that price. And now I have 20,480 shares. 20,300 plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60, 80, 180. Yep. 20,480 shares. I don't know if you remember, folks, but at one time I had 5,000 shares, and then I had gone up to 7,500 shares, and then I sold when it got to that 1160, 2,500 shares. I was back to 5,000. Now I have purchased 15,000 shares on these efforts to run us back down, and I'm going to be selling every one of them in the 8s, the 9s, the 10s, the 11s, the 12s, the 13s, and right on up. Right on up, folks. I'm going to put in a 100 share order right now at 729. Here we go. 100 shares at 729. Let's see if I can get it. It's sitting there. Just sitting there, 729. Cha-ching. I want to thank you very much, whoever just gave that away, just like the ones that gave away the shares to me at $7.14. I'm very grateful to you. 100 at 729. Mwah. Thank you, Shorty. I love you. Now let's see if we can get it at 730. 10 shares at a time. Reuse. 10 shares. Review. Beautiful. 10 at 730. Well, folks, my presumption is we're going to see a nice little 1 hour power hour run. I say it because the NASDAQ, I see what they're trying to do, push it red. But folks, they always try that right before 3 o'clock. They always do. See, we're not going to see the same thing. We 731 now. my goodness. Don't know how I knew it, but I knew it. Review order and place it. $10 again at 7:30. Last time I'm going to see that, I say. Looking at 7:31 now, folks. Place it. I'm just putting market share orders in now. 10 at 7:30 again. That's going to be the last one, I say. That's probably my order right there. Why am I doing this? You might be wondering. Well, this is right here called a cup and handle. Cup and handle, and they're slowly trying to work it down, but they always do that before the pop. Look at this chart right here. Look at the 10-day chart, the 1-day chart. Pardon me. What the heck? Look at that massive buy right there, 423,000 shares at 254. You guys seeing that? Look at that. Who in the world would buy that much? 423,000 times 730. Hey, Alexa, what is 423,000 times $7.30?
423,000 times $7 is $3,087,900.
$3 million. Why would they do that? Why? Why would they buy $3 million worth there at 2:54 p.m.? Folks, you better be following the money. Look at that buy right there. Look at that massive, massive green candlestick. Look at the 45 gapping off the 50-day. The time now at 2:58. Who would buy that many? 423,000 shares. That's 3 times as many as the guy just sold who was an insider. 3 times as many shares they just bought. Wow. Follow the money, people. I'll go again. I think I'm going to follow that money right there for sure. Because something tells me we're going to see even more of those big buys like that here in this last hour. They've already started at 2:54. You never see that, people. You never see that. $13,625.88. $13,626 now off of that 88. $13,626.90. I'm licking my lips because I just love this, man. I'm just eating this alive, man. At 2:59, a last chance dump. Go ahead, dumpers. Try your best. I got news for you. Unfortunately, you got people buying $4 million worth of the stock at 354. At 254. Look at that. 423,000. Jeepers. Look at this measly dump amount of 43,000 versus 423,000 buy. Jeez. Thank you, shorties. Boy, I guess they just can't see that. If they did, they sure as heck would be dumping a lot more than freaking 80,000 or 43,000. Look at it now. 3 o'clock, folks. Let the power hour begin. Let the power hour begin. Look at that big green there. 97,000 just purchased at 1 minute before 3, folks. Look at there. You can't even see the rundown effort. They're invisible numbers here. There's nothing. They just tried to jump 43,000 at 258. There's nothing visible down here. There's nothing left to stop us with, folks. That's my call. Reuse. Place it. Look at them trying to run the NASDAQ red. They've got it down a whole 6/600ths of a penny. Nice effort, you guys. Good try, shorties. Your time has run out on you, folks. Watch this thing scale up now. At 301. And folks, you better be betting your butt I'm going to be watching this one-day chart. Watch what happens. Watch the volume. Watch the price. Remember, folks, today we didn't get cut off. 332 people. And look at the likes, 22 likes. Come on, hit the like button, everybody. You got to like what you're seeing here. I called it when it got down to 715, and I said there's no way we're going to the sixes. And the reason why is look at this volume coming in. At 3 o'clock, 64,000 buy. A minute before, 97,000 buy. 4 minutes before, a 423,000 share buy, people. These people know what's going on. They can see the 200-day moving average. They're looking at this 6-month chart. They can see this. They can see this right here. And look at the angle getting more acutely up now. Whoa. Look at all those green candlesticks when they drove it down here. Look at them, 4 in a row, folks. Oh, boy. That's a real mess they got themselves in, them shorters here with this baby. They got a tiger by the frickin' tail. Tiger by the frickin' tail. And the thing that's cool about it is the NASDAQ is dropping here now, but look at us. Huh. Wow. And look at the volume coming in. Let's go back to one day. I love it. Every one of you, Red Squirrel, Noto maybe? Yep, don't think he has bought in a while. It could be. You're right, Red Squirrel. He might have come in and wanted a nut. He bought himself a whole bunch of nuts there. 423,000. Oh, boy. Look at the institutional owners had dropped to 706, morons. Scared and fear today, just like some of the retailers. Freaking morons. This is where you buy, you don't sell here, you dipshits. Golly, look at the price, folks. It's already come up freaking 2.5%, and we're not even done with this hour yet. Look how low the volume is. I just showed you guys. When you go back here to the historical data and you look at the past, the volumes have been massively higher than this to run this down. Look at it here in May. After May the 1st, look how much volume they attacked us with. 125 million, 115 million to make it fall, 64 million to make it fall further, 59 million to make it hit the bottom. What are they using today? Look at this. 22 million? Yeah, baby. What is it now? 22 million. You think they're going to hold this thing down with that little Peasley volume? I'm not the only one that can see that, folks. Everybody can see it. And look at the NASDAQ now bouncing off this low they just got to, 13,626. It's bouncing right off of it. Now 13,630. Beautiful. Look at that right there. Look how they tried to run it down from 230 to 3 just to accumulate shares and now run it right back up the rest of the afternoon. Look at it right now. 13,631.82. 13,632. 13,632.12. 13,632 what? 05. That's only freaking 7 cents down. Forget about it. 13,632.36. 13,632.63. 13,632.95. Are you people paying attention? 13,633.38. Look at the dump attempt to stop it. 13,632.98. 6 cent drop. No, sir. No way. Back to 633. Now 07. Look at this. 13,632.78. Are you talking about a 29 cent drop? Folks, there's no freaking way they're going to hold this NASDAQ back either. It's going green. 13,631.95. 32 now. 13,633 right here soon. Here it comes. Look at the dump effort. It's not going to work for you, folks. 13,631. 13,631.43. Now rising to 631.51. 631.83. 632.08. Stop the bleeding, shorty. 632.19. 632.43 and on up and up and up. 13,632.25. 13,632.51. Look at that short attempt to 14 cents. See, when it's falling, you buy there. Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, Sofi just builds another platform to go higher. And I just was filling at 729, 100 shares. Frickin' A, man. Beautiful. Reuse. I'll take more. I'm just going to buy 10 at a time, folks. After I put my password in. $20 at 731. I said 10. I had my old orders in. Let's move it to 10 now. Keep poking at them. Let's just keep poking at them. $732. We're going to do 10 shares. Review. And place it. $10 at 731. I don't know how. It's okay. I don't care. 10 at 732. I don't know why they're showing you that number because I can guarantee you that's a bunch of BS. The price is going up. Look at this Sofi chart and you'll see why. Wow, those massive buy-ins there, folks. Look at all these green, massive candlesticks. What do these people know? Look at those wimpy red ones in between. Holy crap, people. Look at that. You got a freaking 97,000 buy, a 64,000 buy, and then a red attempted 17,000 shares. The next minute, 43. Oopsie, because 2 minutes later, 109,000 share buy. The next minute, 101,000 shares. The next minute, 56,000. And look at the attack. 30,000. And then you got a friggin' 78,000 share buy the next minute. Holy crap. Oh my God, people. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Isn't it fun to watch this and see how they try to stop us with such piskly little thing? They're trying to put out a 3-alarm fire by urinating on it. Look at this. Look at all that green. Look at the size of the buys compared to the chump dumpers. Oh my goodness gracious sakes. And don't get me wrong, they're trying to run everything red here. They've even got the NASDAQ back down slightly red. But folks, how long will they be able to hold that? Will they be able to do the same thing they did yesterday? Or does it turn this time and they go, not falling for it? Yeah. And I want to say thank you very much to you desperate shorters now trying to throw away $7.28 shares. I'll buy them all day long. Fill, reuse, market share, 10 shares. Here we go. Filled at 728. Thank you so much. Let's do it again. Reuse. Filled at 728. God bless you for your gift and your donation. Reuse. Filled at 728. And if you think I'm going to stop buying here, sadly, that's not true, shorties. I just keep buying it, keep buying it, keep buying it, just like I did at 715. Reuse. Oh, filled at 729. Sorry. I apologize. I'm a crazy lunatic. Filled at 729 again. Reuse. Filled at 729. And I got news for you, folks. Look at what I'm going to show you right now. Review order. There are 11,000 on the bid side and 1,200 on the ask. 11,000 trying to buy this, 1,200 on the ask. Place order. I think I'll buy some more here. Filled at 730. Oh my God. And I was just filling at 728, people. Here we go. Let's keep going here. 11,000 on the bid side still. And now we got 9,400 on the ask, but it doesn't matter. We got more people want it. They want to sell it. That's all that matters. And when that happens, it's called supply and demand. The price goes up. That's what happens. Now I'm going to start putting these orders in good till canceled plus extended, because I think I can get them in after hours if I don't pick them up now, because they've been trying to knock it down 3-4 cents. Last night they had it down like 9 cents in the after hours. I bought a bunch, and the funny thing was I bought them at $7.31, 500 shares last night at $7.31, and now look where it is. I'm about to be green on all those too. Here we go. 10 at 729. Well, it's been a while since I got that. Even though I just bought 728, 40 shares, 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 at 728. Oh, sorry. Place it. $10 at 729. I see it at 730 though. And guess what now? I see the NASDAQ recovering, only down 9.62. It was just down 13. Now only down 8.63. Now only down 861. Now only down 761. Now only down 725. Now only down 707. Now only down 691. Oh my God, folks, please don't miss this chance. Notice this manipulative 13-cent down they're trying to hold. Jeez. 10 at 730. Well, I just filled 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 at 728, and now I'm filling at 730, folks. Let's try for 731, shall we? I think we should. Limit order 731. At 3:18 p.m. Got 10 more at 7:30. Folks, guess what? Me and a bunch of other folks were just filling a bunch of orders at $7.14 and 7:15 during lunchtime. And 7:16. I bought 500 last night at 7:31. And we're going to see it over that before this bell rings today. I'm going to ring the bell when it does it. Look at the volume, only 23 million 3. And yesterday, 10 million more. All right? Where's the strength? Where is it? You know, there's something important I showed everybody here. And that was when you looked at this chart here, the 5-day chart. Look how they took us below the 200-day. Right there was the epitome pit. And then the double bottom right here. Today at 1225. And now what do we got happening? Nothing more here than a nice flat launch pad coming into the close. It looks gorgeous. Looks like ready for launch at 3:10 p.m. And look at these buys coming in. Look at the trend line here. All over the last hour and 20 minutes. Nothing but up, people. Nothing but up for an hour and 20 minutes. Look at that. Wow. From 145 on, nothing but up. And see, that's because people know. People know the game that's been played. And look at that gorgeous stair step and up, stair step, up, stair step. An effort to pop it down and look at this. It's not deviating from this jump here. It is not changing. Look at that. How do you think they're going to stop it now? Yep, Red Squirrel. RBT is on the move. Hour or so till earnings. All right, I see it. Thank you for letting me know that, Red Squirrel. Somebody might have got a phone call and a leak, right? Well, I sold it yesterday in the 220 range, so buying it back here might be safe. Dang thing could go to $13 in after hours after they announce, couldn't it? I think I'm going to play it safe, though. I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to pick up 200 shares of it for $400 right here at 201. And then I'm just going to see what happens. So I'll do that right now. Add to position. And we're going to put in a quantity of 200. Look at it going up. I'm just going to do a market share. Don't care. Place it. I got 200 at 207.39, which is the number you're seeing right there. You'll probably see it pop on the screen right now. It should go to 97, might have already done it. I don't know. 207.39, 200 RBT. Oh, 209.99 now. Look at it going, folks. Hey, Fatima, I'm not sure about this, but 212 now. What a nice buy. Beautiful. Thank you, Red Squirrel. First time here, liking the channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Harry. Everybody, please say welcome to Harry. Give him some love. Welcome to you, my friend. We are glad you are here. And everybody that's been here today has been learning a little bit about manipulation efforts and what's going on in the entire market across the board and why we're buying here at this number, okay? And why we decided to pick up a lot when it hit 714 today. So thank you for being here, Harry. I appreciate it. Everybody else, show Harry some love. And Zach, we haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, Zach. To the tank, Zach. Want to make sure and give you that love too. And here's a bunch of handshakes and hellos and yippee-yi-yos for you too. Everybody here, thank you, and hit the like button, please. We've had 351 views today. Look at it since 9 o'clock this morning. All the folks that have been here. And folks, now we're starting the run. Watch this NASDAQ at 13,633.40. As the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. If this thing goes up to 635 now and 640 and 650, SoFi will follow right along with it. And folks, this is nothing more here than capitulation on this chart. Look at that right there. Look at it. And here's what you need to be aware of, folks. This is what you need to watch the most closely here. All right? At 3:25 p.m., look right here. Look at the green candlesticks ever since right here at 12:30 p.m. Look at the size of these green candlesticks. Someone just picked up 523,000 shares while they're trying to dump 182. And then someone picked up 260,000. Then someone picked up 333,000 at 305. And then they try and dump 153. And then someone says, I'll take that at 315. They bought 117,000. And then here These are 5-minute intervals we're on. Let's change it to 1-minute intervals. Look at all these massive green candlesticks. 109,000, 100,000, 56,000. And then look what they try to attack us with. 30,000 shares. Are you kidding me? The next minute, someone bought 78. Then they tried to sell 66. Then they didn't have any to sell the next minute. Then they tried to dump 42, and someone says, I'll take 42 myself. Thank you. And the next minute, they bought 51,000. And the next minute, they bought 17,000. The next minute, they bought 15,000. And what did they try to attack us with right there, that red? 7,000 shares at 316. Someone says, I'll take 35,000. And then they try to dump how much? 7,000 shares. Green again, 35,000. 7,000 dump. Then 52,000 dump. And then someone bought 15. A 57,000 share dump. And someone said, thank you, I'll buy 78,000. And look at us breaking over the line here. Look at it breaking away. Look at the 200-day now turning north. Watch the volume, people. Watch this volume. I'm coming in. Absolutely, I'm coming in. Looking at that, I'm coming in. Filled at 731, 10 shares. Thank you, shorts, for giving us this great buying opportunity today. I'm very grateful to you. And now we're going to watch. Look at that, 731. Folks, we're only down 11 cents. And we still got freaking 33 minutes. And I'm showing you the weakness of the shorts. They don't have it. Look at these massive buys coming in for 423,000 shares at 254 before we ever even got close to the 3 o'clock power hour. They already knew where we were going, folks. That's why they bought $3.8 million worth at that time. And look how much they're up. Look here at this measly little dump effort. 27,000. Are you serious? Someone just bought 63,000 the minute before. Golly. Wow. And all this right here, what is this called, folks? Capitulation. I also call it convergence. This isn't going to stay here, folks. I can guarantee you it's not going to stay at this number. No sirree. Look at this convergence here. Look closely at this chart. Look at the blue line. Look at the purple line. Everything breaking over the top. Buying more, thank you. Last chance, folks. 10 at 731. And by the way, I happen to be sitting on right now a whole boatload of shares. 20,480 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 20. 20,480. I'm at 20,600 right now. And I got to go to another page. Look at all these buys. 20,600. Well, I'm no idiot, folks. That's why I'm buying here. 20,600 shares. Oh, yeah, baby. What will RBT climb to, Tyler? I don't know. They haven't announced earnings yet. I just know I just bought a bunch of it and I'm making good money on it again. Yeah. Yes, sir. I don't know. They haven't announced earnings. They're going to announce after hours. But somebody seems they might have got a leak already about it. I just bought it at 207.39. Nice. I don't know what it's going to do, folks. I just decided to take a shot at it. I bought 200 shares, only $400 worth. Looks like it was a good idea, though, at this point in time. Just like buying Sofi shares here right now, folks, is a good time. Look at this price right here. And look at the NASDAQ. It's climbing, folks. No drop like yesterday at this time. It's climbing. Yesterday at this time, they started taking us down. From 3:30 on, they tried to attack us, and look what they're doing right now. They're trying the same thing, it looks like a little bit. But look at the 200-day moving average going up. Look at this 10-day crossing over the 45 and 50. On the NASDAQ, 13,630.90, 13,630.68, 13,630.99. Uh-oh. 13,631 coming. Look at them trying to pull it back at the 87 number. 13,630.61, 13,630.37, 13,629.95. And folks, they started, this was exactly when they started yesterday. It was 30 minutes before the close. And now they got it down $10.74. Nothing. They had it down $48 earlier. They're losing their butts. Uh-oh, Sofi's climbing. Oh! I just filled at 728. 60 shares. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hey, shorters, I got news for you. You better cut this thing loose. You better buy your way out of those shorted positions that you're in, and you better do it now. All right? I'm just warning you. You better get your butt out, especially if the NASDAQ falls here and we keep gaining. You'd be a moron to hold on to any shorted positions if the NASDAQ falls and we keep climbing here. Wow. Place it. Thank you for 10 at 7:30 for the last time today ever. I appreciate it, Shorty. Let's do it again. Place it. Cha-ching, 7:31 now. I don't know why it went up a penny. Sorry about your luck. I didn't mean to do that. I feel horrible about me putting prices over limit over the current price. Let's try for 7:32 now. Let's just try at 7:32. You know what? I had the morons on Ameritrade give me a call, and they told me they thought it looked like I was trying to manipulate the market. How do you like that? You know, people don't usually put orders in over the current price, they said. I said, well, that's just stupid of them, because if the price is on a run, how are you going to catch it if you don't do that? Well, it just looks suspicious to us. I said, well, screw you. I don't care what you think. You're not going to tell me how to put my orders in. Kind of funny, isn't it, that they said that? Here I am buying, folks, 10 shares at a time, 15 shares at a time, 20, 50 at the most, and they're trying to tell me how I'm manipulating or making an effort to manipulate the market. 82 days till earnings, Kevin. Thank you. Chris, I don't know what it's going to climb to, Chris. I wish I could tell you. Look at this thing now, though. Nice. I think somebody got a little phone call, a little ringy-dingy phone call. I think they might know something in advance. Huh. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Well, let's get back over here. I want to make sure I'm what's going on with my stock. My beloved Sofi stock that they tried so hard to scare everyone out of today at 12:30 again. What a bunch of morons they are. Look at it, 12:08. Tried to scare us all out. And now we're up from those buys at 7:15 all the way up 15 cents. Right now, folks, I'm up 15 cents times 20,480.15 times 20,480 equals, I'm up $3,072 since this afternoon. And who can't feel good about that? I just bought 250 shares RBT. Mopar, do it again. All right. I hear you. I haven't been able to even buy RBT on Fidelity. It tells me RBT has not been able to fulfill NASDAQ listing requirements. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. What a joke. Sorry to hear that. By the way, take a look at the NASDAQ that is bouncing right off the 200-day moving average right now. Look at that thing bounce right off the 200-day moving average line. Gorgeous. Look at that. Look at all the volume they're trying to bring it down with. Look at these big red candlesticks. 14 million, and then 14.3 again. 14.42, 14.3, bounces right off the 200-day moving average. And look at this number, 62766. 62763. Look at it bouncing, though, off of that 200, just like we do, just like Sofi's doing. Look at the 200-day moving average on the 3-month chart. Look at us bounce right off that 200-day right there and start to gap away from it. Uh-oh. It's identical. The NASDAQ and SoFi look identical. Identical, folks. Look at that 200-day moving average. Look how far they dropped us down a week below it, and today they can't even get us below it because they don't have the strength to do it. They don't have the volume that they've had in the past. I've been showing you guys this. Look at the volume now. Only 24 million. It was 33 million yesterday. No wonder they can't stop it. I'll take some more here. Thank you very much. 10 more at 731 now. Uh-oh. What happened to 730? Oh, 732. All right, I'll go for more there. I don't care. $10 more at 732 now. Beautiful. Well, folks, I called it, folks. I'm sorry I called it. Now watch me put in an order at 733 to really stick it to them. 733 limit order. Here we go. Review. I know you hate me, shorts, but I put my orders in over the current price. Sorry. Filled 10 at 732 again. Those are going to run out very fast, folks, right here and now. Time is 3:40. We got 20 minutes left. And look at the price rising. Contrary to everyone's who's shorting the heck out of this morning and last week at 668. Sorry about your luck. I'll try again. 10 more at 732. Well, folks, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 at 730. 20 at 729. 10, 20, 30 at 730. 10, 20, 30, 40 at 731. 10, 20, 30 at 732. And did you just see 733? Yes. Well, what are they going to do now? They got to buy their way out and take profit. If they haven't made any profit, I don't think they have. Oh my God. And look now at the NASDAQ, only down $4. They just had us down 13. Sorry about your luck. Now down only 413. Now only down 330. And as the NASDAQ does, so will we. Now only down 36 cents. Jeez. Look at them coming in. NASDAQ's about to go freaking green. Look at them piling in there, people. And so are they on Sofi. Look at that, folks. Look at all those greens coming in. Jeez. Why aren't they scared? Why are they buying the crap out of this in the last 20 minutes, people? Look at these wimpy red ones, 4 million. Look at this here, 5 million. In between, you got 15 million. Here you got 16 million. Here's 5 million and another 17.5 million. What do they know? What do these people know? What do these people know? Come on, baby, let's go. Password, smash word. Cute. Enter, please. Enter password. You guys are fools, man. You guys are fools. They just don't want me buying here, folks. They don't want me buying anymore. Apparently, they don't want me buying the price up higher than the putting limit orders higher than the current price. I don't know why. They call me a manipulator with my 5-share and 10-share buys. I laughed my ass off when they told me that it looked like I was trying to manipulate the price by putting my buy orders in a penny over the current price. I just laughed and said, you guys, please give me a break, okay? I said to him the same thing I said to you. I said, folks, I said, you guys have the charts in front of you. I said, look at the daggum chart, and you'll see that someone just bought 125,000 shares. That's called someone who has manipulation power. I don't have that with 10 shares. I got news for you. And even just now, they tried to attack with 34 million today. And I don't think my 10-share orders are making it that big of a deal. But they try to tell me that. Ameritrade, look at it going up. Look at it going up. My God, folks. This thing can be green by the end of the day here. We got 15 minutes left still. Now, I'm not saying for sure it will, but I sure as crap like the look of that right there. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Password. God, you guys. Enter. Phil, 10 at 732 again. That'll be the end of that. Because look at the NASDAQ now going almost green. It is green. The NASDAQ has broke back over 13,650. The game is over, folks. Game over, shorty. Look at the NASDAQ. Oh, my God. Look at that, folks. Well, I guess they didn't fall for the scam. I guess they're not believing NASDAQ, Yahoo's BS. Look at that. 13,648. Look at that, people. Look at all those massive green candlesticks. And who would have guessed we'd break back over 13,650 like I told you? Man, oh man. And look at that 13,649.66. What a joke. They're green, people. Beautiful. Look at this attempt right here in the last. We're going to be going to the 1 day chart. Look at this green coming in. Look at all those massive greens and look at those wimpy little red altar attacks. They're so wimpy compared. 165 million buy and a freaking 37,000 and then another 46,000 and they come in and buy 110,000 and 136. Golly. Jeez. I think they know something, people. I think they know something. When I first started out, I put 1,500 share limit order, 15 cents below the current price. Man, was that stupid. Thought I was doing a stop loss, LOL. How much is Sofi shorted, Tyler? They got 13 million a day they try to short with. They borrowed a short with 13 million shares. And they've run out of them already, and that's why the price is going up and up and up. And look at all this massive volume. Don't get me wrong, Sofi is not a massively shorted stock, okay? On a daily basis, they've been recently borrowing 13 million. Yesterday, they used 13,800,000. Well, the total volume yesterday was only 33,800,000. So 1/3 of yesterday's volume was shorted, and now those people, unfortunately, are going to lose money. They're all going to lose money because this thing's going to be green today, possibly even by 8 o'clock tonight. And I'm looking at all this volume pouring in, and I'm not only looking at all the volume pouring in on us, I'm looking at they will get it back down below the low today, tomorrow, and more. No, they won't. Their game is over. Now, that's your opinion, and you could be right, but I don't think so. It all ended today. They hit the rock bottom today. And by the way, you should be paying a very close attention here, Anthony, because if you look at the Sofi chart for, and I'm just going to do it right now. Let me just go to the main page. Look at the 5-day chart. Look where the price was yesterday. Look where it was this morning. And if you looked at the 1 month chart, look where it was 1 week ago, October 30th, 683. And now we're freaking 50 cents higher and rising. It's all over. It ended right here. There's the double bottom right there today. One bottom there at 725, 718. And that was the end of it. They had us down here. It says on November the 8th, says the low was 717, and then the next bottom was 718, and that's called a double bottom. And that's why I told everybody, there's your double bottom right there. Let's get in. And we did. We bought at 718, 719, 720, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We kept buying. Look at all these buys. And that's nothing. That absolutely is nothing, folks. I don't even know where my sheet went to. Look at all these buys here. Look at the prices here. 715, 200 shares. 716, 717, 18, 719, 720, 721, 22, 23, 24, 25. I don't know how I knew it, but I piled in. I freaking piled in. And some other people piled along with me. And now we're making big time money. I'm up this afternoon, like I already said, $3,000. Right? $3,000. And look at what now we're 10 minutes till and we're new high, 733. I mean, for this afternoon. Just look at that beautiful chart. Look at this lunchtime rundown BS. Meanwhile, Look at the price just keep going up now. It's beautiful. Tyson, big buy just came in. Tyson, there's been massive buys coming in all afternoon on this thing. All afternoon, these massive buys have been coming in. I'm going to show you here one just a little bit ago. Look at this. I'm going to get in on this one-day chart here. And this is why I started really piling in. Then I saw these coming in. I'm like, God dang, look at that buy right there at 254 today. 423,000 shares. What did they know before the power hour came? What did they know when the price was at $7.30 and they bought 423,000 shares? And look at all these massive green candles and the wimpy little reds in between these massive green candles. Look at those little wimpy reds. Look at the massive greens. And look at the wimpy little reds in between. Folks, you can all see this, can't you? These shorts that are trying to dump here are getting blown away by the size of the buys. 165,000 there, 138,000, 110,000, 136,000. And look at the dump, 128, and the next one, 44. Pussies, excuse me, pussy willows, pussy cats. Pussy was a lilo, pussy cats, pussy kitties. Slaying the dragon for sure. Holy crap. As I said, folks, from buying today at $7.15, I'm now up 17 cents, 0.17 times how many shares? The last time I counted, it was 20,480, and now I'm over 20,006. And look how much that is. 17 times 20,006 equals $3,400 profit for me this afternoon since daggum lunchtime. Golly, I'll take it. And I'm not even done yet, folks. Time now 3:53, and look at the 200-day moving average on this stock, and you'd be an absolute idiot. Look at the increase after today's angle even. Look at this thing right here. Look at that, people. Holy smokes. So whoever just said tomorrow the descent continues, they'll run it back down. Nuh-uh. I don't believe that. I don't believe it at all. I don't believe on this volume that they can stop this thing either. 25,000 shares. Give me a break. That ain't going to pull nothing out of the... That's not going to stop SoFi from running. They used to use 65,000, 48,000, 45,000. I mean, even just recently, look how much they used to run it down on the historical data. Look at this. On October 30th, they used 125,000 shares to take us from 788 down to 694. Look at that. They ran us down freaking 96 cents on 125 million shares. And the next day, look at that. 63 million, 42 million, 45 million, down, 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 down. And now all they have is 22? Huh. No wonder they can't stop it. They done run out of powder in their little court guns. They ran out of run it down momentum power. And the volume is just not there anymore to do it with. No wonder they couldn't hold us down today when they had us here. If they could have held us down at 716, don't you think they would have? And like I always said, believe you me, if they could have, they would have. But they couldn't. So they can't. And they won't. End of story for them. Today, it ended right here. Into the line at 713. And sadly for them, that number, 712, sadly for them, is 24 cents higher than it was a week ago on the low at 668. So I'm sorry about that, shorters who shorted at 668. Sorry it didn't keep falling to 666 like you thought. If you thought for sure you'd get that order to fill that you had in the sevens that you shorted and get it down to 666 and you could dump it there and make a bunch of money, but it didn't hit 666, so you held on to it thinking you could get it there the next day or maybe the next. And now you're screwed. Now you're freaking screwed. All of you shorters that did that, you were wrong. And now today, you couldn't even get the thing down to $7.13 for more than a microsecond. Huh. 4 minutes till the close. And look at the volume pouring in. Look at that 200-day moving average. You guys are totally screwed. Too bad for you that you don't know how to look at charts and understand what they mean. Look at that splash effort. I told you they'd try to save some for the end. They didn't dump it all because they want to try to splash the close, people. And I called this too, all right? They didn't use up all their shares because they had to save some for the last 2 or 3 minutes of the day to try to splash the close, meaning don't make the gains look as good as they do by dumping a bunch at the last 2 or 3 minutes and pull it down and make it look deceptive to people. For the people that are coming home from work and just look at the high and the low of the day and they see where it closed and they get deceived into thinking, uh-oh, this isn't looking good because of a splash close. So look at it right now. Watch what they use. And sadly for them, unfortunately, that 200-day moving average is undeniable. Everyone can see the lurching of it and the total gap away from the trend line. Holy smokes. And look at these efforts here. 203,000 just now at 351. 187,000 at 355. Prayers, folks. Just like I showed yesterday, they're just doing this over the bonfire with their money here. Over a flaming bonfire. I want to congratulate every single one of you. As Danny Deal said, they shorted the bejesus out of the stock. They are in big trouble. That's right. They shorted the bejesus out of it yesterday. A third of the volume yesterday, they shorted it. And what a mistake. What a mistake. Well, what do I mean by that? Well, what was yesterday's low? November 7th. Look at that. 733. Why do you think they're trying so hard to hold it here now when it just hit 733? Because they shorted the crap out of it yesterday and they're screwed now. They don't have a choice but to dip into their own pockets now because they've run out of borrowed shares. These guys are in deep crap, man. 26 million. Where's that 45 million we've been seeing? Where's that 65 million attack? Nowhere. Nowhere, people. It doesn't exist. Look at the NASDAQ, green and rising into the close. Holy crap, how did we know this was going to happen? And folks, don't be surprised at all to see tomorrow right on up again. Friday right on up, just like last week. They tried to kill it on Monday. It went green on Tuesday, green on Wednesday, green on Thursday, green on Friday, and I told you it'd be the same way this week. I called this, folks. Look at that massive green candlestick right there. 54 million shooting the price up. Look at this in the last few minutes of the NASDAQ. Everyone can see this, people. It is all over, folks. Sayonara shorties. And where are we going to be a minute after the close? Anybody going to be surprised? Not even 7:30 today. Why not? Why not? Huh. Folks, when you see a chart that looks like this and you see that much volume coming at the end of the day, you had better suspect it's going to continue. Look at that right there. Look at the last 4 minutes of the day, everybody. Holy crap. Huh. And there's your splash effort at the close. Look at that 551,000 shares splash effort at the close, and the price didn't even drop. It didn't even drop a penny, folks. They tried to dump 551,000 shares in the final minute of the day, and look at the price going up now in after hours. Uh-oh. That's got to be pretty dang depressing, don't you think, for them? Knowing that they spent $4.3 million to make it fall. Something like that, right? Hey, Alexa. What is 551,000 times $7.30?
551,000 times $7 is $4,022,300.
$4,022,000. They tried in the last minute to scare the price down, and it didn't even drop a penny, people. I'll tell you why. Because those 551,000 shares went to people like you and me who bought them right up and said, okay, we'll wait for 8s and 10s and 11s and 13s in the future. So everyone, I want to thank you for being here. Manny's, take care. 9 this month. Yes, it's coming, folks. Look at that 200-day moving average on Sofi and be ye not afraid. Look at that, people. In spite of that massive splash effort at the close, look at the 200-day. No wonder they saved that for the last minute. No wonder they saved 551,000 shares for the last minute of the day. They had to, people. Desperation. Okay. Now we're going to watch RBT because they are going to be having an announcement of earnings right now. Oh boy, $1.98. See what happens. They're going to be announcing earnings right now. I bought it at 207.39. I guess I should have sold it, but I don't care. And as we always see every single day with this stock, 1 penny below a couple minutes after the close, because they dump as many as they can there. They probably have another 450,000 or 577,000 at that price that they put in right after hours. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's zoom in on this and see if we can get the after hours to display now by hitting the refresh button, because they usually don't show you unless you know this little trick. And no, we're not going past 401. Whew. Well, folks, all I care about was I'm very, very happy to see the NASDAQ closed over 13,650 today. I told you that if it did, that would be a very good thing for us, and it is. All right. It was barely over it, but it was, and it was green. And look at that look at this volume at 401, folks. Who's playing around there buying 307 million at 4:01 p.m.? Huh? That's a massive influx of money, folks. Who knows what Catfish knows? All right? Who knows what I know? Who's smart enough to look at the SoFi 6-month chart and see this? Who is smart enough to look how low they dropped us below the 200 and that now we've just broken back up over the 200-day moving average? Who's smart enough to see that? Look at this chart, people. Look at that chart 6 month. What's this line doing here? And better yet, look at the 5-day. Whoa, what happened right here at 1:30 this afternoon? Somebody said game over, shorty. That's what I think. Let's look at the 1 month. Look at it bounce right off that 200-day moving average line. And the last time it did that, folks, it went all the way up there. Look at that. It went all the way to here. Okay? Brew tank. Good job today, Kat. Thank you, Brew. I'm going to have me a brew right now. I think I'm going to go get one. I'm very, very pleased to see how this turned out today. And I'm extremely, extremely excited about looking at a 1 month chart that shows that 200-day moving average line going up and up and up. I have no doubts that what we're seeing here is exactly what I more or less expected from this day when I told everybody on David Chia-Pansy Day, May the 15th, buy this stock at $4.45. And I'm glad you did if you did, people. And look at that thing since then. And folks, look at the gradualness of this climb. And then it peaked high. And we're there now. We're right at the same point, folks, where this thing could turn and follow this same progression right here. Let me show it to you. All right. We can see that same progression here, the same angle. Okay. Now, I'm not saying for sure, but it sure as heck could happen. This is a little bit more than it needs to be. Right about right there. That's a 90 degree right there, right? So you can see where the price is by 725, 625. You can see where the price is headed right here. Look at this. This is the crossover stage. And there we are at $9.23 by April. And folks, I don't think it's going to take that long. I think we're going to see a very acute bounce and a climb more like this angle here. Because earnings is going to come out on January the 30th, folks. I got news for you. Earnings is coming out on January the 30th. And this could be the line instead. And it sure could be. You're talking January 30th, the price at $10.98 a share. And after that, it could go up to 13s easily on the report of breaking into profits. Okay? So there you go, folks. Red Squirrel, RBT going up again after hours. Okay, let's see. I see it. Good. Look at that massive buy at the last minute of the day. 307 million people. Are you serious? 307 million to run it up. Sweet. Expect a spike tomorrow, people. Based on that alone, expect a spike tomorrow morning. Expect the futures tonight to be down because they always try to fool you with the futures in the evening for pop the next day. All right. So if you look at 801 tonight, you see the futures are down, be happy, okay? Because they always try that game too. Then you wake up in the morning and suddenly they've turned around and gone up 80 instead of down 80. So I'm going to close this out. I'm going to refresh this page. 1 penny below as always. And folks, I've had a good time with you today. We're going to look back here at RBT. And folks, I'm going to go ahead and put my sell order in on this at 249 right now. A red squirrel, I'm going to 249. I'm going to get out and take some profit. We're going to change this to 249. Review order, 200 shares, and place it. And that is a good till canceled plus extended. GTC plus extended. Let's see what we get. Oh. Sweet, sweet, sweet run today. Thank you, everybody that bought with me. We're going to look at RBT one more time here. Their earnings calls being made right now. And I can tell you this much. If they don't beat the street, well, let's just look at their last earnings calls. They beat here. They beat estimates here on the last one. They were supposed to lose $1.96, and they only lost 40 cents. And they beat us on the last time, too. Supposed to lose 202 and only lost 96. And now the estimate is they're supposed to lose $1.24, and we're going to find out what they did. Now, I'm watching Sofi here because my belief is from watching that close and that massive run up that it's going to keep climbing in after hours. It looks like RBT received a notification of removal from listing and or registration under Section 12B of the Securities Exchange Act of 1934 on 10/31/23. Okay. Well, folks, wouldn't surprise me then to see them pull something here to try to get into NASDAQ compliance. So I think I'm not going to take a chance on this thing. I bought it at 207.39, and I don't like that news. Mopar, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. And I can make a mistake here, but I'd rather lose 20 bucks than a lot more, so I'm out. I'm going to revise that, change that order. And I'm going to do it right now. I'll try to get 209 and make a little bit off of it and see what happens in after hours. See if anybody will go there. Place it. You'll know if you see an order filled for 209, that was mine. Wow. Closed at 210. Could have sold at the close and made some money, but I figured, what the heck, it's not that much I've got in. 400 bucks. Good Lord, man, I got thousands and thousands and tens of thousands in this stock here, like $50,000, $60,000 worth. Sofi. And again, the futile efforts of the late after hours manipulators on Sofi trying to scare people out again, just like they did today. But unfortunately for them, they shorted it at $7.15. So they got a long ways to go, folks. Kevin, I got 100,000 on Sofi, not selling. I hear you. Here you go. You're smart not to. You're smart to hold on to this until the end of time. And that your children, your children's children, and their children prosper off of your decision to do that, Kevin. So congratulations. And now I see, sadly for the shorters, that didn't last long, and it's already going to go green now at only 15 minutes after the hour. That hurts. I know. I'm sorry for you. Pretty much RBT is out of compliance. I understand that. I understand it. But what do they need to be back in compliance? Well, they just do a 3-for-1 reverse, and the price then jumps to $6.09 right now. And they're in compliance over $5. And that's why I'm very afraid of it. And I would say to you, anybody else, please don't hang around for that to happen. Because it's the only way they're going to get over $5, in my opinion, is to make that move. So now I'm going to remove I really want to see this thing just go up green here right now before I close this out with everybody. There's not a lot of people here with me now, but I don't care. I'm just kind of curious. I saw this big move up and so much volume pouring in at the end of the day that it wouldn't surprise me at all to see it continue to go up. In spite of their efforts just now. You just saw them try to dump it down to 729. That lasted a whole 1 minute. I'm not going to mess around. I'm just going to get out. I'm just going to get out of this right now at 203. I'm going to play it safe. I've seen it taken down to $1.54, and I'm just going to get out now. Review order and place it. Just to make sure we're in after hours, change that GTC to just extended. And get out now. Place it. And I'm out at 203. Oh, well, I lost 4 cents on that one. Times 200. 203. Bye-bye. Well, I don't care. I really don't care, folks. I'm just going to be safe here. But I made it all back. Look at that now, $1.95 now. I just got out. I hope you folks did too. I hope you did. Okay, I hear you. You're going to listen to the call coming. I'm going to listen to the call at 2 o'clock Pacific time and see what they say. All right, well, you can do that. I just got out. I don't like that, what Mopar said, and I said I can't even, don't even worry about buying it. You should be one selling it, right? They already removed it, Mopar said. Yikes. Well, Look at us instead. Sofi gonna climb into the after hours today. The manipulative efforts have all expired by the shorts and the hedgies and whoever was shorting this thing down today with only 27 million shares. Freaking 6 million less than yesterday. Huh. Go figure. Well, folks, I'm out of here. I had a good time with you. I'm looking at SoFi institutions one more time. 706 still. Meanwhile, I see them trying like heck to make it stay red in the after hours, but the dang thing is not going to do that. Just like it didn't stay at $7.12 today for this low that I never saw. But I got it at 714, 715, 716, and all the way up. So I'm happy as can be, and I want to thank you all for being here with me. And Mopar says I can't even buy it on Fidelity. They've already removed that stock. Okay, Mopar, I hear you. And thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up, my friend. I certainly do appreciate it, Mopar. Peace out. Thanks again. See you in the morning. Yes, sir. And by the way, don't be surprised to see this price here at about 7:37 this afternoon at 8 o'clock. It won't be a repeat of yesterday down 9 cents, I don't think. And if it is, I'll buy it again. I don't give a damn. I bought it down at this price yesterday. 731 is what I bought it last night and after hours. 500 shares. So I did good. And I did real good on buying the ones I bought today. Several thousand shares when they tried to take it down to the 713 number. So, folks, have a great evening, everybody. Again, I want to thank you for being here. Thanks to all of you money-making cats for buying with me at the low today. At the bottom. Cheers. I got 3s there. Cheers, and we'll see you tomorrow. Now, I want you all to know, you can tell everybody this, that tomorrow I'm going to do a half day. I'm going to be leaving here at 12 in the afternoon because I got to take care of some things I got to do before we head to Florida. So tomorrow is going to be a very short day, a 2.5-hour session, and I'm going to try to buy at the lunchtime low, and then I'll be on my way. So I'll probably be done at 1 tomorrow. I want to thank you all for being here with me again. I'm very, very grateful for your participation with me and buying at what I said was probably the low. It turned out to be that. So good for all of us. Good for all of you. And now I'm going to say farewell to you all by clicking on this right here. Oop. And here we go. So there you are, folks. I want to thank you all so much again. And as always, I want to wish you a very happy evening tonight, whatever you're doing in your endeavors, that you're very safe out there in this crazy world, that you're surrounded with happiness, prosperity, and most of all, surrounded with love. And that's going to do it for today. I sure do thank you for being here. And last but not least, we're going to introduce King Cat. And I want to say thank you for being here today, everybody. Thank you for being here and making good money with King Cat buying at the bottom today. We'll catch you all tomorrow. And as always, much happiness, much prosperity, much friendship that surrounds you with love. And that's going to be it for me, King Cat. And everybody here, we want to thank you again. And hope that you don't forget to hit the like button before you go today. And most of all, like I said, we hope that you're all surrounded with much deserved love. And that's it for now. That's me, King Cat, and I'm going to turn and get on out of here. Bye-bye, everybody, and don't forget to hit the like button, and we'll